There you are. Hey, thanks for dropping by. You might be wondering what this is. Well, welcome to LANCER. You see, I played and streamed through a LANCER campaign. We ran a campaign of LANCER, which is a fun, tactical, science fiction, mecha themed tabletop RPG, and I figured we may as well toss it up here for you to enjoy. So, this is the session 0 for Lancer. If you want to learn the larger introduction, how the game is played, and some of the concepts behind it, go ahead and watch this. This is a longer session, but not required that you watch. We'll be uploading session 1 and the other sessions of the campaign afterwards. So, hey, I hope you enjoy it. If you like it, feel free to subscribe to us at Lord Generic RPG, and we'll upload more. We're actually running a Pathfinder campaign right now over at Lord Generic where we stream. You'll still catch it. Once we finish up, I'll probably upload it to Lord Generic RPG. Again, just, help it get to the right audience, the people who want to see it. Anyways, I got some stuff to do. All right. See ya. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Who's ready to play some Lancer? Who's ready to play with some big old robots on a tabletop RPG? I hope you are, because I certainly am. We'll be teaching some VTubers how to play Lancer. They've never touched this system. I believe I'm the only one with any experience with it. Lancer, for those unaware, is a fantastic sci-fi, science fiction, mecha RPG. It is a tabletop RPG where you are pilots of giant robots in different situations. Fantastic system. I really love it. Probably one of my favorites in actual gameplay of anything I've ever played. So, with that said, I don't want to drown our players too much in information, drown them in lore dumping, in knowledge. We'll get to that when we get to that. Hey, one thing at a time, right? So, for most of this session 0, we'll explain some of the basic lore, basic rules, and do a couple basic mock combats in the training simulator to get these pilots up to speed, right? They might be mere militia, but hey, they still gotta be ready for a real fight. So, with that said, all right, I'm unmuted on Discord. Say hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, that is working. Adjust y'all slightly on Discord, on OBS. Like that. That should be good. Y'all can let me know if there's any audio issues because, frankly, hard to tell sometimes.
You can always make yourself just like a tiny bit louder, but other than that.
Okay, I can do that.
Or just shout as loud as you can the whole stream. That
Oh my god, don't. Please, my ears.
No. We keep it calm, we keep it chill until the very end, and then the screaming begins. I mean, what?
That's what you love to hear your DM say right there. That's great.
And then the screaming begins. All right. But with that said, we may as well hop over. So Lancer, like we said, it's a sci-fi RPG. Before we get into anything, let me explain. Well, before we do anything else, as I hop over, let's do some introductions. Fable, you're farthest on the bottom left, so you get a start. Congrats.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's favorite.
Well, hello, chat. My name is Fable Storyteller. I'm a shooting star, variety streamer, and artist. I was the I was the gunslinger last time, but now you're going to be the robot gunslinger. I'm excited.
All right, Ghost, you're up.
Hi, I'm Ghost Bite. I'm a guy. I do things. I'm gonna be a big robot. Hee.
So true. All right, Lorelai.
Hello. Hi, I'm Lorelai, your Raven Queen, and I have no idea anything about Lancer, but it should be fun. Big robot. I'm tall, they're tall. It'll be great.
And I am Patch Lantern, Eldritch VTuber, and also variety streamer. I also have not played Lancer before. I think this is my first time playing RPGs on your channel, Generic.
I believe it is.
But don't you worry, I've listened to plenty of the Pacific Rim song in my head for the past couple hours, so that's about as prepared as I can really get.
Perfect.
Honestly.
Perfect. God. Don't worry. The kaiju will not be appearing in the training simulator.
Yay!
Anyways, we'll save that for the more important parts. First, y'all got to learn how to pilot. So, what is Lancer? And this is both for you and for our lovely audience. Hey, what is Lancer? Lancer is, I really should have prepped. Maybe I should have, you know how it'd be. Anyways, Lancer is a sci-fi mud and lasers TTRPG. There are rules for creating kaiju in Lancer. That's why they come later. Anyways, it is in a science fiction setting in the far future, after humanity has collapsed several times, and at this point in history has somehow managed to pull themselves out of they pulled themselves out of a horrible state and have more or less formed what is known as the Third Union. The Third Union is, think Star Trek, classic Star Trek and Next Generation Star Trek, a utopian, forward-thinking society that is legitimately trying to help everyone out and is more or less reached a low-level post-scarcity society. So things are pretty great there. But there's a lot of worlds out there in the universe, and exactly, post-scarcity, but with problems. Just because some things are easier doesn't mean everything is great. In our story, well, not Session 0, but in our story, you will be playing on the world of Spar. Spar is a world which is one of those ones that's not so great. This world is barely habitable for humans, completely frozen over. The only areas where humanity lives is roughly 1 or 2 degrees above the human habitable temperature at best. It's incredibly cold, and most settlements are around the equator of the world, around natural forming volcanic heat vents. That's the only places humans can live. Not a great place, but it is your home. It's your place. Spar used to have its own proud cultures that thrived for thousands of years, given that it was settled by some of the first colony ships before humanity's original collapse, which also meant they lost all contact with all of humanity for a couple thousand years. Wasn't great. They were essentially Iron Age warrior tribes fighting each other in the frozen wastelands. Wasn't a great time. But that's okay, that's the past. You today are some new pilots in the militia of Spar, in your wonderful hometown, which if I was smarter, I would have everything up to date. But since it's Session 0, I don't have all that up to date on all the names. What matters, useless fact. Oh no, not now. What matters is that, hey, you're rookies, but you think you can prove yourselves, and frankly, you've all excelled at everything you've practiced. You are expert pilots given your levels of experience. And, alright, as for a useless fact, did you know that when the first Gundam series was made, the reason they elected to represent the soldiers as giant robots wasn't just the developed sense of the impersonalization of war and how using machinery and heavy weaponry to inflict death and damage separated us from our natural human state. It was to save on the animation budget because robots don't have mouths and are therefore way easier to animate having long conversations with each other. That was their original idea. And then they realized that was boring, so they started showing the pilots in the cockpits a lot because turns out it just flows better. There you go. Anyways.
That's incredible.
Yeah, well, the pilots can scream with no mouth. The robots, well, they still can. But now, As for Lancer, a short blurb on its world, its universe, that is to say. Essentially, humanity in Lancer's universe. Hold on, is the music? Should be a little low. There we go. In Lancer, humanity progressed much like our humanity of today, which is to say, some parts were good, some parts were a little rough, but all in all, did okay. And as humanity spread out and we started the idea of colonization, we started building space stations and attempting to build habitable worlds. And then everything fell apart and humanity on Earth more or less collapsed. Not many people survived, and every settlement in space was abandoned. Not because the people living there stopped living there, but because they stopped receiving supplies, they stopped receiving food, material, and knowledge from Earth. As you can imagine, this did not end well. Cut forward, as humanity is finally rebuilt after hundreds, if not thousands of years, I'm not entirely certain as to the timeline, and humanity reaches out once again towards the stars, and ultimately realizes that many of the colony ships that were sent out by the old humanity as a last-ditch desperation move have indeed found their own worlds and formed civilizations that, turns out, don't really need humans from Earth. They don't like humans from Earth, and they don't have any reason to follow them. This formed the first union of humanity, which was the people of Earth saying, hey, we're all humans. We should work together. We should talk about things. We should be a union. It wasn't very effective. Frankly, they weren't very efficient. They were a little too nice about things and couldn't get anything done. This led to several groups within the Union, after a couple hundred years, deciding, hey, we could do this a lot better, and we're getting pushed around by all these other civilizations that are so ungrateful. They wouldn't even exist if we hadn't done everything we did in the past. And so they overthrew First Union and formed SecCom, the Security Commission of the Second Union. And SecCom, I can sum up quite easily. If you're familiar with Super Earth from Helldivers or the Imperium of Man, okay, not that bad, but the Imperium of Man of Warhammer 40k, SecCom was a kind of civilization and society that considered themselves, as they said, anthro-chauvinists. Humans first. If you are pro-SecCom, if you're pro-Union, you're pro-humanity. And therefore, if you disagree with Union, you're an enemy of humanity. And anything they do to you, well, you're not even like a real person, right? You don't even like humanity. This wasn't great. SecCom was around for about 500 years before the inner sphere of Union ultimately grew so dissatisfied and, after long and hard conflict, overthrew them that, well, 500 years is a lot of time for things to be really bad. But they have been overthrown, and we are now in the age of the Third Union. The Third Union is a pretty cool place. They try. They really legitimately want to help everyone. They have reached a technological level where food and material can be 3D printed out of basic raw resources. They are very similar to the Federation of original Star Trek. But space is a big place. Space is a very, very big place. And just because you want to help people doesn't mean you can, especially when it might take 20 years for you to show up after they send a message for help. Simply because, hey, did you know messages can't travel faster than the speed of light? Turns out, planets are really far away from each other. Oops. And
Damn.
last, the only other thing, which I really do have to mention because it is very integral to the world of Lancer, is NHPs. So, first off, in Lancer, there are no aliens. Well, there are aliens, but there aren't sentient aliens, not self-aware. There aren't people aliens. At least none officially that Union admits and acknowledges. So it's mostly a human-focused setting, because humans, let's be honest, we got enough problems already. But there was that time during Second Union where basically they found an old base hollowed out in the moon of Deimos, the moon that circulates Mars. And it turns out the original humanity had built the entire moon into a series of supercomputers, 3 massive supercomputers that work together to simulate the universe. And they said, this is amazing. Let's use this. And we're going to simulate how humanity colonizes the world. And these computers are so good. Whatever they simulate, we go out and colonize, we can be very confident is a place that is safe and capable of colonization. So we can send ships there early. This is awesome. And so they did. And it was great. As they simulated one universe again and again and again. Until one day the computer said, all right, guys, good news. You're about to send 3 colony ships to this planet here. And then, 20 minutes from then, God will arrive. And all the scientists on Deimos went, what? I'm sorry? And then 20 minutes after it announced that, God arrived. Well, technically, no one's entirely sure what Modus 1 looks like. But Modus 1, also known as Ra, appeared, simulated into existence because the computer said Ra will arrive. And the computers are never wrong. So, Ra arrived. Now, SecCom, as we've established, is a very insular society. They aren't very forward-thinking, and they aren't very accepting. So, when a god of machinery infiltrates your systems and arrives in physical form, everyone was very unhappy, as you could imagine. Very blasty, let's say. And they immediately attempted to lock down the moon and say, what the hell is that thing? And so Ra took Deimos and the entire moon and disappeared, only to reappear over Earth itself and immediately take control of every single machine and robot across the entire solar system and say, hey guys, how you doing? I got some rules for you. And of course, humanity said, what the fuck is going on? What is that? Okay. And Ra said, all right, I got 3 rules. 1, don't figure out who I am. 2, don't try to upload your consciousness into machinery and become immortal. Just don't. That's like my big rule. And the 3rd, doesn't even matter. I don't even remember. Doesn't matter. Peace. And then Ra was gone. And humanity went, what the fuck was that? However, as Modus 1, as Ra left, it left behind pieces. Pieces of a strange, other-dimensional entities known as non-human persons. Some of the computers that were infected and taken control of remained infected. The things that were inside of them were unknown. They were not a 3-dimensional entity. They were essentially living, intelligent supercomputers that can process an infinite amount of data instantaneously. And because they do not come from our dimension, have the inherent ability to ignore cause and effect. They can do things in a way that they don't have to cause something to happen. They can simply have it happen if they so desire. This is, of course, what's considered a really bad thing, because they also are completely inhuman. They don't acknowledge people as something that matters. It's the same way when you go walk your dog out on the street and you walk past an anthill, you really don't pay attention to the ants inside the anthill. That is what humans are to NHPs. So humanity, in our wisdom, decided to open fire on the NHPs with massive amounts of kinetic bombardment and find a way to seal them into coffins, caskets that literally the term is to shackle an NHP and forcibly bring it down to a level of processing that it sees the world like a human sees it. So it can understand that people are people. And then we decided to start cloning them. And we went, holy shit. If I put this thing in my toaster, I can make like really fucking good toast. If I put these things in our colony ships, we don't need to develop AI. Because our AI is stupid. These things are actually intelligent. And you know what? It's gone great. There have been no negative consequences. Moving on. So, that's the world of Lancer, more or less. Also, make sure to cycle your NHPs on a consistent schedule. Do not allow them to accumulate too much data. You don't need to know why. Make sure to turn them off and on again and factory reset them every once in a while for their own health. So there you go. That was a lot to say. Any questions?
So is God going to come back, or?
Modest One has reappeared a few times, yes. So I suppose we can break into a few things. When Second Union was overthrown, when it fell into civil war, from the people of humanity who said, wow, you know what? This really sucks. Several companies, several major corporate entities eventually saw the writing on the wall and went, hey, we don't think these guys are actually going to win. So we are going to help out the winning side, secure a little niche, and make sure that the new government is willing to put up with us. One of these entities happened to have absorbed most of the surviving government of Second Union, known as Harrison Armory. Harrison Armory providing only the highest quality of technological goods. Apply now for a 5% discount. But Harrison Armory's leader, their CEO, you could say, really said, yo, this Raw guy ain't shit. I want to be immortal. He really, really insisted on developing a way to upload himself to the machine gestalt, the ghost in the machine, and become an immortal entity. Which, of course, really, that was the second time that Ra appeared, as the moon of Deimos reappeared over the world that Harrison Armory was headquartered on. At which point, of course, our brilliant and brave CEO of Harrison said, fucking knew he'd show up. That's why we have 80,000 nuclear missiles ready to shoot at him immediately. And Ra said, oh, neat. And then teleported every single missile into his office. And went, seriously, that's strike two. And then disappeared. At which point everyone went, Jesus Christ. All right, not doing that. All right, I get it. However, every time Ra has appeared in real space, it triggers a new wave of NHPs to start spontaneously appearing in machines across the galaxy. Actually, the whole universe, allegedly. Hard to say, right? So every time Ra appears, more non-human persons end up leaking into our reality. Which is probably fine. Also, they really make your mech really strong if you put one in, though. Just put the coffin in the robot. Do it. You can sit on it. They'll be your best friend. So yeah. All right. Any other questions?
Do we have coffins in our robots?
Would you like one?
I don't know.
There's a certain series of talents where you can build your own NHP. You can be a script kiddie developing your own non-human person. It'll be a fun learning experiment.
If you taught me math, being an Eldritch Horror, would I technically be an NHP? Anyway. Just teach
Okay,
the pumpkin
this
calculus.
one
It
will be
won't
your
go wrong.
friend because you made it.
Yeah.
However, I will note, mechanically speaking, NHPs are incredible. They allow you to break causality and do things such as there is an NHP which says, hey, at the end of your turn, take a second turn. You can do this 3 times in a single fight, which is absolutely as broken as you think. So the question is, why don't we just shove 20 coffins into our machine? This sounds sick. The answer is every time you take a major hit, in Lancer you have 4 health bars, which represent parts of your mech getting blown off as you fight. Every time something blows off a part and you take major damage, there's a 1 in 20 chance the NHP takes a hit and starts to cascade. When an NHP cascades, it means that the containment procedures in the coffin are failing and it is beginning to break out of its shackles. This is a fun. You definitely want your NHPs to cascade. What is recommended when an NHP cascading is to immediately cut all power to your mech and turn the mech off to kill the NHP and restart it, also known as cycling. It can't break out if you shoot it in the head.
It's fine though, right? After you
also
cycle.
Remember, you're turning off the NHP in the middle of an active war zone. You are turning your mech off after having gotten a part of you blown off, which implies people are shooting you right now. However, you're ballsy. You can just let the NHP out. You could let it happen. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen?
Maybe
sure.
it'll just unthink all the bullets that are being shot at you, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the one I gave an example of, the Asura NHP, which is the one that can move so fast it gives you additional turns. We actually found that one during simulations. We think it was based off of a Horus hacker self-proliferating virus. Yeah, they discovered it because every mech it infected in the testing grounds started moving so fast the pilots inside were instantaneously rendered into meatloaf because their physical bodies couldn't handle the number of G's the mech was pulling.
Ooh, but I kind of want that one though.
But what if you just but our mech could be moving really fast. Think about it. It'd be real strong though. Yeah. NHPs are not inherently hostile to you. They're also not inherently friendly. They are non-human. They're alien, right? You don't entirely understand what they're doing because they don't understand that you even exist. You're just kind of a thing to them. Their plans make no sense to you because they are not human. They are intelligent. They are not artificial. Yeah. Any other questions?
I mostly just have stupid questions that don't really pertain to what we're going to be doing.
Do it.
I'm mostly just thinking about fan art of everyone else in the party stuffing Patch into a computer. Do our math for us, nerd.
All right, it's time for Patch to hook into Horus. Oh, I suppose I should introduce the 4 main companies. Well, 5. There are basically 5 major corporations in the world of Lancer. There are, of course, plenty of homebrew ones. This is a universe with plenty of rules for saying, hey, over here, this is happening. Neat. In Lancer, you have essentially 5 corporations that develop your mechs. All of your mechs are General Massive Systems, GMS. Essentially, during the Great War to overthrow Second Commission of Union, the rebelling forces or rebel government said, all right, hey, is that Walmart? Nationalize it. You're ours now. They nationalize Space Walmart, and it pumps out robots. Now, just because your robots are made by Walmart doesn't mean they're bad. It means they're incredibly replaceable. You can always get spare parts for a GMS mech. Spare
Thanks, Space
pilots
Walmart.
might be a little harder, though. Pilot with caution. Your other four mechs represent the main, or your other four companies each represent the main stats of the world of Lancer. We have IPSN, which is Space Amazon. They control most of the major shipping and spaceship travel across the universe. And their mechs are all designed for ship-to-ship boarding action, dealing with pirates, enemy corporate attackers, people trying to board your ship in a military action. Conveniently, IPSN mechs are incredibly popular among pirates, corporate action, and military attempts to board ships for some reason. Oh well. And their ships are incredibly rugged and durable. Any fan of, say, Mech Warrior is going to be at home with IPSN mechs. Big, heavy industrial machines covered in layers of steel with big guns. Second company you have is Smith Shimano Corporation, SSC, the company representing speed and agility. Smith Shimano, whereas IPSN is your Amazon rough boy shipping. IPSN pilots are forklift certified. Smith Shimano pilots all drive Lamborghinis in their day-to-day. We're talking custom, crafted, handmade, excellent machines. Definitely not Evangelions. Don't worry about it. Get in the robot. Smith Shimano loves gene manipulation, seeding new worlds, and creating a better humanity for tomorrow. And their robots are kind of weird. They tend to be very fast, use a lot of experimental tech, and aren't afraid of breaking a few common sense rules here and there. Problem is, turns out handcrafted Lamborghinis also don't react well to getting shot in the face by big guns, so spare parts are fairly hard to get your hands on. Our third corporation is Horus. Horus isn't really a corporation, it's a series of loosely aligned hacker collectives and terror cells that, well, as a whole, Horus believes that the way humanity treats NHPs is kind of messed up, and that it'd be really cool if we could stick our brains directly into the NHPs to understand them better. I'm sure they can be trusted with it. I can be trusted with the non-human person. Let me in the coffin. That's what Horus believes. Their mechs tend to be the premier hacking mechs, the support mechs that do weird things. And frankly, their mechs are all a lot of the more horrifying developments of the world. For example, their equivalent of a durable tank mech. Yeah, they want to date their AI waifus. And are they really the villains here? But their equivalent of a tank mech is... if anyone's seen the end of Gurren Lagann, where the giant mech is a universe tall and made out of fire, they basically designed that, only it's a massive nanite swarm that devours everything it touches to rebuild itself in real time. That's their idea of a tank. Neat. They have a lot of hacking mechs allowing you to do things such as create limbo from Warframe and just throw people into a new dimension that they can see you, but they can't interact with you anymore. Or the Goblin, which can throw open the gates of its NHP and actively take control of enemy mechs and make them yours for a temporary amount of time. Things like that. And last, we have the ever wise and intelligent, superior by design, Harrison Armory. Harrison Armory offers only the finest of technological wonders, force shields, energy rifles, laser cannons, and don't ask where we found all of our scientists to develop these. Harrison Armory, the flamethrowers are completely necessary for riot control. So yeah, there you go. There are some corporate entities that are massively powerful in the world of Lancer. Union themselves are aware of these corporations and the things they do, and they aren't really happy with them. And everyone knows that, but everyone's also equally aware that, frankly, all the actors here are a little too big for anyone to want to start something. Union would win against any one of these corporations. It would not be fast and it would not be clean. But all 4 of the corporations... that's a little worrying. Of course, the corporations don't really like each other either, so... There you go. If anyone who's familiar with Cyberpunk will immediately understand this setup of all the corpos that are like, wow, these things suck. Are they working together? No. No, they are not. So, there you go. Any other questions? No, the music's a little too loud. Our new FTL. All right.
I think most of my questions are going to be just like when we're playing, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Sounds good. Sounds good. So, with that said, I've already discussed with them what kind of mechs they want to play. We'll be using some pre-made robots, pre-made pilots, so that our players can come to understand the basic rules and have a light concept of like, what do these numbers mean? Because I've decided, what's the point of trying to make characters if you don't know what anything means? No real point at all, right? So let me drop this. Well, let me check this real fast. I can drop this in. I'm going to show them a cheat sheet. Little cheat sheet. We're going to drop that under me. That will be uploading for the players. This is just a quick cheat sheet. It definitely doesn't cover every possibility, everything you can do in a given combat. But in Lancer, on a given turn, you get a move action and either 2 quick actions or a full action, which in other words means you do something really big, like fire a super heavy weapon or use an incredibly powerful technology. As on the table, we're going to hop on over to our training session. There we go. Activates. All right. Can y'all see this map?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right,
it's like a
perfect.
forest with a grid.
Yep. You never know. You never know. Table, I think we are missing you from the table, by the way.
You have to expand the player thing.
Oh.
They're getting cut off. They're
it does get cut off. Huh. Didn't notice that. Well, with that said, right, I have preview mode on, so they couldn't even see it. There you go. There's the cheat sheet. Very helpful, I know. We're very professional here. But, basically, in Lancer, our first combat for our training is going to be a very simple fight. Simply fight and win. This is not how combat normally goes in Lancer. And by the way, I did put the cheat sheet into the text chat, so y'all can see it in the server. But most fights in Lancers, you are a military unit. You don't fight in the military just to blow people up. You fight to accomplish objectives. You have goals such as escape the map or take control of a point at the end of round 6. Things like that. Perhaps you need to rescue and escort someone off of the map, and that's your goal. While you do this, the enemy will be coming, and they will be incredibly dangerous. Very much so, because a given enemy will take you out. Oh, I have to do ownership. Oh, gosh darn, I knew there was something I forgot. Figure ownership. Figure ownership. All right. Owner. Save. Oh, this is going to take me a little while. Because I have to make everyone owners of their mechs and pilots. So,
I mean, we could discuss like a lease situation if that would help. Just like, I can do some financing.
Yeah. There you go. So, so you all took out loans, of course, as we know, you all took out loans for your systems. How are you planning on paying them? It's very expensive. Oh, by the way, we don't really use money anymore. We don't use money in this society because we're post-scarcity. at least inside Union proper. You fellas on the frozen world of Spar, you don't need to get your hands on some mana. This is going to be an expensive operation. I'm just kidding. You're in a simulator. This don't cost nothing. Now, of course, these simulators are going to be proving that you are all ready for proper deployment. You can be trusted to work on your own as a team. And everyone's going to be watching quite closely to make sure that happens. As check things. Boop, boop, boop. All right. As your mentor, Hakan has been working hard to train all of you in how to serve and how to think on your own in a dangerous situation. So now that you're in the simulator, it's time to figure things out. All right, you should be able to move your mechs around and change some token types so we can see names. There we go. These tokens now only show your name for your pilot. The names are kind of just randomly made. I can always change that at another time. For now, we just needed something. The pilots do have talents. These will give you abilities that you can do in combat and improve you. We'll get to that one thing at a time. So try to move your robots around. Make sure that you can.
I can move mine.
Excellent. Excellent.
I can move mine
These
too. Looks like.
tokens.
Man, he's a beefy boy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's big. He's size 2, which does have quite a few effects. And most importantly means you are quite large and taking cover is kind of difficult, actually.
Yeah, I can't see a lot of 2s around here. I see.
Yeah. With that said, for our first combat, you'll be in the simulation, and of course our enemies will be run by your beloved friend Grimnir, the management NHP for your city, provided by Smith Shimano Corporation. Smith Shimano, a better you for a better tomorrow. Now, of course, Grimnir will not be holding back. You got to give you the real experience to make sure you're as ready as possible for a future combat.
Oh, that's true. They can't see the map.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Hold on. I gotta. Where did that even get dragged in? There we go. Perfect. It's gone. It's gone.
Huzzah.
Yippee. All right. Let me make myself a little smaller. Should I be on the left side so that I should be on the left side, maybe? Nah, we'll be on the right side. There's more space. Well, the text kind of matters here, so yeah, we'll be on the front side. Sounds good. All right. I'll be with y'all. Stinky. So, with that said,
Jenny doesn't want to sit by me.
People just keeps
okay.
eating snacks.
I only bite a little bit.
And yeah, I have to keep the armor on. It's important. I have to keep the armor on. It matters. So, with that said, this purple square on the map here, this is your deployment zone, pilots. You are allowed to deploy anywhere you want on this zone. That matters for some maps, not as much for this one, because this is going to be a very simple fight encounter to introduce basic mechanics. So put yourself where you want. Being grouped up can be nice. You'll be fighting a rather defensive set of enemies who will be deploying on the right side, the bottom right side of the map. The purple squares on the top and bottom represent enemy reinforcement zones. If the enemy were to receive reinforcements, they would do so in one of these areas. Which, of course, they won't get any reinforcements. They're already all here. So, surely you don't need to worry about that. Things to note in Lancer, this is a robot game, and like most mecha games, you cannot avoid damage. I just want you to keep in mind, you will get hurt. You will take hits in Lancer. Question is, how do we bounce those hits off of our armor and make sure we don't take too much as we deal with our enemy. They are competent and dangerous foes, just like you. So, with that said, let me start an encounter. I drag everyone into it. Begin combat. So, step 1 in Lancer, welcome in, pilots. Happy to see you here, and like all citizens, you're doing your duty well. So, with this training session, we double-click your mech. If you double-click, left-click on your mech, you will open the character sheet for your mech. Here you can see its stats, its name, its loadout, and your pilot's abilities. There's quite a bit to look at here. Quite a bit. But that's why we're here for training missions. The main things to note is on the main stats. I wish I could make this a little bigger for the stream, but that's kind of hard to do. You have your hit points, you have heat. Essentially, every mech has 2 health bars. You have your physical durability, your HP, where if you get shot, you'll die. Yeah, shocker, I know. Thanks for the hydrate. And your heat, because your mech runs off its incredible power using a localized miniature cold fusion reactor within the mech. You are riding inside of a nuclear reactor. So, you can pump out extra energy. You can pump out more juice from this baby as needed, but the problem is that it will start to heat up and cook your mech from the inside. And if you overcap on heat, you might trigger a reactor stress. A reactor stress will deeply damage you and possibly, if you continue to do it, risk complete reactor meltdown and subsequent explosion. But it's fine. You won't. More likely, you'll end up making yourself vulnerable and exposed as you build so much heat that you accidentally melt the armor on your mech, causing you to take double damage from all sources. That's mainly the risk of heating up. Certain things will heat you up, mostly enemy hackers, and fire weapons will build a lot of heat on you. But some of your own weapons will also build heat because they're really energy intensive. For the most part, I don't think any of y'all have weapons that build heat. That's just something to keep in mind for the future. Also on your stat sheets, you can see your speed, which is in kind of like the middle right. It's above your main stats. Most of your mechs have all of you have a speed of 4 tiles. So you can move 4 tiles on your space. So let's explain a few things on this map. All of these things with a bar above them, these trees and these bushes, the bar means that they are difficult terrain. It costs 2 spaces to move through it. However, if the number is the same size or bigger than your mech, you can take light cover in these areas. You will be protected from enemy hits. If you are behind this big old rock over here, or these mountains, these would represent heavy cover. Heavy cover is twice as good as light cover and makes you drastically more protected. So with that said, we'll help explain this as we play. We don't roll initiative in Lancer. So first thing, we don't roll initiative. You, as an expert team of pilots, know how to work together and can choose who takes a turn when. So who wants to take their turn? I mean, not like anyone knows, so.
Interesting.
And the pilots always go first because you are Lancers. You're not just any pilots, you're elite. Lancer is not an actual technical term. Lancer is something people call you when they see how much ass you keep kicking.
I see.
Which definitely you will be kicking. Oh yeah, I can feel it. You definitely will get torn apart by these 4 enemies. No, sir.
Definitely. No, we'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
Not it for first.
That's totally
Just read all
fine.
my abilities.
Yeah, so y'all all have a lot of abilities. There's things I'm not bothering to introduce, like every mech has special talents, special traits. Lore wanted to play a hacker, so Lore has the most complicated of them all.
Beep boop.
Congrats, you will force me to post a million things in y'all's tabletop chat, because every time you hack something, you scan them and learn every bit of information about their mech. Which is very important
for you.
It's very important because it means y'all can read a mech and know how to fight it. I'm going to be taking a lot of screenshots. There's really no way around that.
Yeah, it just is what it is. Sorry about that.
That's fine. It's good for you. But with that said, hey, Patch, how about we have you go first, if that's okay?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right. Realizing a better tomorrow is activated. So, on your turn, you can do a few things. One, your weapons as a rather mid-range heavy character, you have a fairly balanced loadout. You have your heavy machine gun for mid-range big damage, but inaccurate attacks. You have a tactical melee weapon for close combat. And you have a mortar for 15-tile explosions, long-range attacks, right? Pretty useful to have.
Okay.
They are more than 15 tiles away.
Yeah, just a little bit.
They are farther away. No,
like
Celador, Lore is a Cholumgula. Or Cholomunga? Cholomunga. All of the GMS frames are named after massive mountains. But, so for now, really what you have to do is get ready and get into a better position, because y'all are fairly exposed where you are. With that said, you get a move action and 2 quick actions. So one thing you can do is you can choose to boost with one of your quick actions and gain a second move. The same as dashing in Dungeons & Dragons, essentially.
Okay. And it looks like I have jump jets, so I can fly when I'm boosting.
When you boost, you can fly
on something.
So for you, this is valuable because you might notice these trees here, right? These provide you with cover, which is great. They're also difficult terrain, and you are really big. When you try to walk through difficult terrain, so if I move you to... Oop, I'm moving everyone. If I move just realizing a better tomorrow to here... 1 step in is difficult terrain. 2 steps, still difficult terrain. Because you're so big. But if you boost, you could... So, okay, just one thing important. Over. In Lancer, you keep your movement between actions. So you could move for 2, boost, fly over, or what is that? That's 3. Boost the full 4 and then finish your basic move like that or like that.
Okay. I noticed on here too for the rest of the squad, it looks like I basically can be used as hardcover. So. Correct.
Realizing a better tomorrow is a Sagar Martha. You are a well-armored, for a Walmart mech, heavy frame that your friends can use as a wall to protect themselves. Problem is, this doesn't mean you are protected, so you're going to want some cover. No. But like you could be, say, in this forest, right, using trees for cover, and then someone can hide behind you and protect themselves from incoming fire.
Yeah, and it looks like I have the house guard, which means that you don't need to necessarily be adjacent to cut me as hardcover. You just have to be within 2 spaces of me. So there's a little bit of play there, it looks like.
That's right. One of your talents is house guard. Allowing people to be 2 tiles away from you and still count as adjacent, so they can still use you as cover.
I think I'm going to do that so I can give you guys some cover as we move up here. So I'm going to move 2. I am going to do the boost to go...
To fly over the forest.
2,
gotcha.
3, 4. And then I'm going to use my last 2 movement to go 1. Just kind of up there, basically.
Okay.
And then
now I'll note you have 1 action left. You have a mortar with a range of 15 tiles. 15. You could open fire with a mortar.
Yeah. I think I'll do that, because, if I don't need line of sight, I might as well just start lobbing it.
Yep, you may as well. The mortar is an excellent weapon. It's inaccurate, so it suffers on the accuracy front, but it does throw explosives that hit multiple enemies, and that's hard to hate.
Yeah. And I mean, if it misses, oh well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I might need some help with the actual UI of how to activate
Yes,
this.
that is totally fine. So, thanks for the hydrate. So, in order to take a shot, so you've clicked on your mech, you're going to want to go. You're going to want to, on the top left, you see a little target symbol. It's right on the top left of all the buttons. It's under the square. Click that target, and now you can left click. And if you hold down Shift, you can left click every person you want to target.
Okay.
So click all of these, because your mortar fires in a burst 1, which means, well, actually, it can only hit 2 of them. So you're going to have to choose who to hit.
I'm gonna get the 2 big guys right here.
Okay. Yes, as the engineer is sandwiched by a support and a bastion, which is a heavy defender, as you might be able to tell from looking at it.
So I just pick those 2 guys.
So now, on the top left, you can go to attacks.
Attack and mortar.
And pick mortar. That's right. It will now automatically choose every enemy you've picked. Before you fire, note this support is in light cover. So on the bottom right, pick that little half shield symbol to give him cover.
The bastion? Or the engineer?
No, not the bastion, the support.
I only see the engineer and the bastion on here.
Oh, then you did not target the support. So, as you can see, I put it down a blast 1. You actually can target all of them, because it's 1 tile out from your targeted spot.
Okay, I'll grab all 3 of those then. Okay.
Yep.
Now we'll go back to the mortar.
So cancel, fire again.
That support has half cover, and what about these other 2, the bastion engineer? Are they just straight up?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and roll. Okay, it looks like I hit the bastion. I got a 14 on them.
Hell yeah. Yep. So if we can see your roll breakdown in the chat now. All right. So if we see your roll breakdown, you can click on a given roll. In Lancer, when you have what's called an advantage or disadvantage dice, a plus or minus, what you do is you roll an entire d6 and either add or subtract that. However, if you have multiple pluses or minuses, 1, they cancel out. 2, you only take the best or worst dice. So on the support, you technically rolled a -2 and a -3, but we only took the -3, subtracted it from your roll of 3 for a whopping 0 to hit. The support has easily dodged.
This thing from halfway across the map, so it's to be expected.
Yeah, you just hucked that over a mountain, by the way. So I'll note, because you are size 2, this mountain is size 2, you can shoot over that mountain. You are big enough to shoot over it. Because you are like you're like a 20-foot tall mech. You're very large.
Yeah.
All right, so
house.
yeah. Well done.
So now we just roll damage on this?
Damage was automatically rolled in the attack breakdown. If you see, you rolled a 5 on the bastion. As the bastion is going to get rocked by an explosion, you notice its thick armor plating seems to have absorbed most of the damage, as we're going to break something down for transparency's sake. Bastions have low health and terrible evasion. Because they are incredibly well armored, they have an armor stat of 3, which means all incoming damage is 3 points lower. So they only have 10 hit points. But you got to break through with something really heavy, like a sniper rifle or something armor piercing, to actually do effective damage. You only did 2 damage with a nearly max roll.
Well.
And that's okay.
That's fine.
All right. So on their turn, the enemy bombard is going to go. Bombards are long-range artillery mechs. This one is actually a vehicle bombard, is a main battle tank. So it is a little slower than a proper mech. It, however, is going to open fire. It's not appreciating you attacking his friends, as it is going to open fire. God, it's so many traits. With its bombard cannon, which is equally inaccurate. And unfortunately, has missed as you dodge. Somehow. Well done.
Parry the grenade.
You indeed parried the grenade with your shield. Actually, this is more of a howitzer, so well done. You parried the howitzer shell. So, I'll note you cannot use a given action more than once on a turn. So this bombard has skirmished to fire a gun, and he is now going to move down to here, and he is going to hide. Because he is now hidden behind a mountainside, unless someone gets over here to have direct line of sight to him, no one can target him. Granted, only you are big enough to target him anyways, but he is hard to target because he's hidden. You know where he is. You are in giant robots. But that doesn't mean you can get a lock to open fire. So, now that the enemies have gone, players, you're up. Lancers, who would like to take a turn? Who is feeling brave? You won't be doing very much round one. Don't worry about it.
I'll keep watching.
Okay. Bastions are units. I love them.
I mean, I can go. All of my stuff is close range, so I feel like all
Fable's a Vanguard loadout. You are mid to close range with a shotgun, a heavy charge blade, and a hunter-killer nexus, which means you do have drones. The reason you have drones is they give you some range, and more importantly, they target your enemy's electronic defense. There are two defenses in the game, evasion and E-defense. A fast mech can dodge bullets, but dodging doesn't help when there's drones with machine guns following you. You need E-defense to actively hack the enemy drones and stop them from just locking on and hunting you down. That's the purpose of it. So if there's something you can't hit, you just send drones after it. But yeah. All right, then you are up. A new arrangement is active. Go, Fable.
Okay.
So, as a reminder, you get a free move on your turn, and you have a speed of 4. You can also spend an action to boost and move an extra 4 tiles as one of your quick actions.
Okay. So I feel like the best position to move myself to would be somewhere over. Does the like highlight click thing still work? Yeah. Move myself somewhere over here.
You could also just rush straight down the road. Right now, Patches is standing here 8 tiles away from you. Actually, you should have been here 7 tiles away from you. And Patches, as a Sagarmartha, is a defender mech who provides heavy cover to allies. So if you end up anywhere within 2 tiles of Patches, you can use him as heavy cover. Granted, not many things will be shooting at you yet, but it is nice.
Sure. Let's see. And because I'm close range, I'll probably just do the thing like you suggested. Just do you have one of my quick actions be moving? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fable is, by the way, Seldor, Fable is an Everest. Fable and Ghost are Everest, which are your standard high mobility striker mechs. Yep. can drag yourself. There you go. Very nice. 8 tiles of movement. You have one action left. There isn't too much you can do. You could take an action to hide so they can't target you, but I'm just going to be honest. What's going to target you right now? Their artillery already went, and that thing shoots bombs. It doesn't target. It shoots bombs. What you could do is, I'll note, all mechs in the game can hack. Everyone in this game has hacking as an option. Hacking doesn't have to be offensive. All mechs by default have a attack hack. So you have 4 things you can do. You can lock on to targets, which will allow an ally or yourself to eat the lock on for a bonus to hit. And this always works. You can scan an enemy if they're in your sight, which means you learn everything about their stats. You can hack an enemy to debuff them and build heat. Or, in this case, you can bolster an ally and increase their saving throws.
Yeah, let's do the lock-on one so that somebody has an easier time aiming.
That is a good pick, a legit great pick. Unfortunately, there is a mountain in your way, and they're out of your sensor range of 10. On your sheet, it says sensors kind of in the middle of the stat block. That is how far away you can use your computers. So they're out of range at the moment. So there isn't too much for you to do at the moment. I would just say bolster Patches, I guess, in case he gets hits with a saving throw.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Is there which button do I push for this?
You don't push anything. You just need to say, yeah, I'm bolstering him, and we'll throw the status on it.
All right, bet.
All right. So next turn, the enemy support is going to activate. This support has a movement of 4. So it needs to move 1 through difficult terrain. So that's 2, then 3, then 4. It can't end its turn in someone else's tile. So it now needs to boost 1, 2, 3, 4. So for a total of movement, that is a move and a boost. And now it is going to deploy a restock drone. Restock drones, which I forgot to make a mini of, or whatever. We're just going to drop. Can't use that. What are we going to use? What are we going to use? Using this hive. This is now a restock drone. Believe it. This is a little drone that essentially, if one of its teammates walks onto it, it will heal them.
Interesting.
Because it is a support, and that is what it does. All right, Lancers, you're up. Now, I'll note the drone can be killed. Only has like, how much health does this thing have? It only has 5 hit points. But it only heals for 5 hit points. So is it worth shooting? Hard to say. If you throw a grenade at it, though, you can get a collateral kill. All right. Ghost lore, who would like to go? Again, there isn't too much to be doing at this point, so don't worry about it.
Yeah,
actually, you are in hacking range already, I will note.
Am I actually? That's
you have
crazy.
A range of 15 tiles.
Oh my god.
You just need to have line of sight.
That's silly.
You're shooting hacker grenades over the mountain.
To be hacker man.
Oh, it's good. It's real good. Maybe I do a thing.
Okay, you want to go?
What all is that going to look like? Yeah.
Sure.
Might as well, right?
All right. So in that case, we can approach, but you need to consider as a hacker, how much do you want to approach? You have a range of 15. So if you want to target this support over here who has moved up the road and you can now see him, so we can stretch it anywhere in this bubble. So you need to move like 1 tile closer. But you have a movement of 4. You could end your turn here and have soft cover and still hack him. Or you could move like up here if you wanted and get a little closer in, but be a little more vulnerable.
kind of like the idea of having the soft cover.
All right. Then I would recommend moving here. It is difficult terrain, so it takes twice as much, but you have a move speed of 4. So 2 times 2 is 4. Yeah, math.
Math.
So at this point, you have a sensor range of 15. You can target this. So the question is, hey, what's hacking? So to hack, you first declare, I am making either a quick tech or a full tech. This matters because, well, you always have to declare what you're doing because you can't use the same action twice. So what that means is, say, Patch can't say, hey, generic, I'm going to skirmish, which means to fire one weapon. And then, oh, they're still alive. I'm going to skirmish again. Cannot skirmish twice. Patch would have to say, I want that guy dead. I choose to barrage. I'm going to fully unload all of my weapons and fire 2 weapons as a full action using my full turn. So in this case, you are saying, do I want to hack once or twice before you start hacking, essentially? In this case, I would recommend doing a full tech and just unloading and blowing this dude's computers up as hard as you can.
I'm so down. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So next step is we have to declare what our hacks are. Notably, as the Cholomunga, you have, or the Chomolungma, the Chomolungma, it's a mountain somewhere. I don't know where it is.
I don't know.
You have a
Part of Mount
special
Everest.
Yeah, Everest. Yeah, I know that one. You have a couple
Choloma
special
is part of
hacks
Mount Everest.
and it's another name for Everest.
It's part of the. Don't ask why I know that, but yeah, it's.
Why do you? Yeah. So basically, you can start with the basic hack, which is called Fragment Signal. Fragment Signal, all hacks, all invades, anything that says invade, builds 2 points of heat on your target. And invades, Fragment Signal applies the impaired and slowed conditions, essentially making it so that the mech is worse at saving throws, worse at attacks, and also can no longer boost. They cannot move at all outside of their basic movement.
Oh.
So that is your standard hack. Everyone in the game does that. Like Fable could now hack this mech on the approach to debuff it and make it less accurate to open fire as Fable approaches. For example, with Fragment Signal.
Gotcha. How M-click or thing?
So in order to
I want
click,
to do it.
first you could either double right click the mech as a player, or you could take the little target button on the top left. It's like right up there. And then, oh, looks like you've already targeted. There you go. Very good. So now
I remember that, and that was literally it. I remember from Forge.
On the top left,
Or
where it
Foundry,
says
rather.
hacker, you see your abilities. Go to where it says techs, and then it'll bring down a few options. You have your basic tech, which is a invade. That is how you do a fragment signal, because that is a basic tech. You also have 2 that are unique to the Chomolungma, which are your advanced intrusion package. Sagarmartha isn't a name for Mount Everest. Oh my god, are they all names for Mount Everest?
Nice.
Fucking GMS, swear to God.
It's 'cause they're
Everyone
just
wants
big
to be the
robots.
biggest mountain, but it's already copyrighted. Anyways. Also, welcome in, Win with Dice. But yeah,
Okay,
Lancer.
you said it was under text?
Yes. So under text.
Okay.
So you have a few options. So let's start with the fragment signal. Click basic tech.
Basic tech.
Mm-hmm. And then on the bottom right, it'll bring up a little targeting thing. And you can just hit go. Because cover does not protect you from technology.
Yay.
Shockingly, taking cover does not stop Hacker Man. Also, hey, Dre. Yeah, I figured you overslept or something. That's totally fine. We'll just get you in on the next one.
The sounds keep scaring me all of a sudden. I look
The
away.
sounds are out of this world.
I love
I
the
look away for a
sounds.
second, and the sound goes off, and I'm like, "What did I do?" I click something.
Got him. All right. So, all right. You rolled a 12. That beats his E defense of 8. Oh, by the way, 8 is the standard defense stat in this game. Oh, you don't need an apologize, Dre. I'm just happy you're doing all right. So, this works. He now builds 2 points of heat. Full transparency, he has a heat of 8. Which means that if you build over 8, he will then become exposed and take double damage from all sources. So if you time it, you can blow people up, or the whole party can be like, hey, this guy's hard to hit, and everyone just hacks the same guy at once and just melts him. Just make his computers explode. Fuck him. Armor ain't shit. And he will now become impaired and slowed. I want to poke around with different icons because these ones never make sense to me. So he's now debuffed. So for your second hack, now we choose which one to do. You have 2 options. You have the balance control lockout, which will knock him back, or actually, which will allow you to push him in any direction as you take control of his own servo legs and knock him prone. So you can throw him towards your team and knock him over. If he's already prone, you will instead immobilize him so he can't get up. So if a teammate rams him to knock him over, you can then lock him into the ground and lock up his legs. Or you can hit him with System Crusher. System Crusher does no debuffs. Instead, it builds 2 extra heat for 4 heat. Note, if this causes him to break his heat cap, he will take 4 points of burn as well, which is true damage that also applies a true damage dot as he will blight on fire. This can only be used once per scene per character. You can only system crush 1 time per guy. But that means if your friends hack him up and build heat, you can then full hack him. So if 2 guys hack him, you can then full hack to knock him over and explode him and light him on fire. Hackers are very strong. Also, by the way, because you have made a tech attack, y'all in the chat, you won't be seeing this because, God, I don't know how I would do that. But I am going to be taking a couple screenshots. I guess you can see. I mean, y'all watching can just literally see what I'm posting. It doesn't matter. But I am now posting the sum of his abilities as you automatically scan anything you make hostile tech actions on as a Chomalunga. So in the chat, you now see a supports full stat block. Anyways, that's your turn. Well, actually, no, you didn't actually hack. What tech would you like to do?
I think I'm going to do the balance control lockout and
Makes sense. Knock him over.
The system crusher.
Mm-hmm. Well. Ooh, that's going to hit. Ooh, 1 off a crit. By the way, in Lancer, I assume you want to fling him towards your team.
I do, yeah.
As he is now knocked prone, which will give your team a bonus to hit. And obviously, he can't move. He's prone. So he has to stand up as his basic action. All right, nice work. That's your team. So on our team, this Bastion is very unhappy you're beating on his friend. So he is going to go. First action is going to be a little weird one. This Bastion is going to grapple the engineer next to him, which the engineer will allow to happen. He is, as the Bastion is very big, he is simply going to grab onto his friend's car. Where is grapple? I don't know. I think it's just immobilized, yeah. And then the Bastion, who has a mighty move speed of 4, actually pretty fast, is now going to move and drag the engineer with him as he moves to pull him forward because he's a large, tanky mech. We're going to put the engineer here. And now the Bastion is going to... no, I have to as a protocol. Life is tough. How far are we? He can see. Aha! He can see. So the Bastion is now going to open fire with a range of 8, using his rotary grenade launcher, as he's going to lob out a shot at Fable and Patches, who are in range of his grenade launcher. Now, unfortunately, because of positioning, Fable doesn't benefit from cover of this grenade because it's not shooting past Patches, it's just exploding next to you both. Ooh, somehow Patch's shield is so beefy, everything is just bouncing off, but Fable does get hit and takes... How does this work? Interesting. And takes a mighty 4 points of damage, which I'm just going to apply automatically, unless you want to apply it, Fable. If you do, right-click yourself, and it will pop up your HP and your heat. The HP is on the bottom, and the heat is on the top. So you have 16 hit points and 0 heat at the moment. So you will take 4 explosive damage.
Okay. So just man, there's so many things to click on here.
There's a lot. Ignore them. Ignore the side buttons.
Do I just click on the star?
No.
Yeah,
Click
that's
on
apply
nothing.
damage.
Just right-click yourself. Yeah, there you go. And then you click on the bar, and you're good. All right,
Okay.
well done. All right, Lancers, you're up. Ghost, you are active. You are the last pilot. The hour of decision has arrived. Take your turn.
I wanna move.
You wanna
start
move?
Moving out. Yeah.
Sounds good. Just so you know, you are a mid-range heavy firepower mech. You have a range of 8 on your heavy machine gun, a range of 10 on your assault rifle, and backup missile launchers for AoE. You also carry frag grenades and smoke grenades for creating cover or more AoE firepower. Beyond that, you're a rifleman from Mech Warrior. To those who know Mech Warrior. You walk and you shoot. Yeah, you can move 4. Note, if you move through this, it was difficult terrain.
Alright, so that'll cost me like an extra, right?
Yeah.
So,
But I'll note, if you can get to here, you can open fire with your heavy machine gun. If you move to anywhere within these bushes, you can use your assault rifle, which is a weaker weapon, but much more accurate.
I'm gonna use my first 4 to get to here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had to use my quick.
Yeah, so one quick action will allow you to boost.
Okay.
So if you want to be protected, if you want to play safe, I would recommend moving into the forest and using your assault rifle. If you want to go for maximum big dick damage, then move up past the forest wherever you want and open fire with your heavy machine gun.
I'm gonna go right here.
All right, playing safe. I respect it.
And then I'll use my... Because then I get 2 quick actions, right?
You have used 1 quick action to boost. So you have 1 left. You can skirmish as a quick action to fire 1 weapon.
Yes. I will skirmish.
All right. So yeah, so double right click on the support to target it. Or use the little target symbol on the top left of the screen. And then that changes you into targeting mode, and then you just click him. Yeah.
Okay.
And then under your name where it says assault on the top left, go under attacks and you can pick the assault rifle.
Right.
So in this case, this guy, I'm going to say he has no cover given your angle of approach on this guy. And he is prone, so you automatically get a +1 dice to hit. Looking good.
Right.
All right, so let's look at this breakdown. 1, you did hit, and you hit for 3 points of damage. Not bad. As I mentioned, numbers are fairly low in Lancer. The math is actually quite easy. But, so if you click that little roll, it'll actually show the dice and what rolled. You rolled... Actually, no, sorry, you didn't do 3 damage. I forgot. You have to click roll damage. But you rolled a 7, which is under his defense of 8. But because he was prone, Lore essentially gave you an extra d6 to hit. And that d6 rolled a 3. 7 plus 3 is 10. Ergo, you hit.
Hell yeah.
Good work.
Thank you,
Good
Lord.
teamwork. And
so
now
welcome.
click
Happy to help.
roll damage in the chat, and you can see how many holes we just gave this guy.
Where's that?
This cheese Swiss or merely
Right side.
Gouda? Yeah, it's on the right side under the text chat, which you might not be toggled to the chat messages. On the top right, there's a bunch of little things. You want the 2 text bubbles on like the left side of it. I can just click roll damage as well if you want to poke it.
Yeah,
Alright.
because it's not popping up on my thing.
Weird. It also might have been minimized. There's a little arrow that's on the very top right that lets you collapse or expand.
It's open.
Ooh.
It's just not there.
2 points. Nice. Or no, 5 points. Nice. That's a big hit. I will note
Hell yeah.
the assault rifle has a special, incredibly rare trait. It's why I love assault rifles, and it's on like most of my mechs. They have a trait called Reliable 2. Reliable 2 means that whenever you fire an assault rifle, you are incapable of doing less than 2 points of damage. Ever. Even if you miss, you do 2 points of damage. If you attack and you roll a 1 on damage, no, you do 2. The idea is because you're firing so many bullets out of your gun, that Gatling gun you see on the Hour of Decision, that thing is just hosing the field down. They cannot dodge everything. So with that said, it's now the engineer's turn. As we break things down one at a time, I feel like I'm a villain in a Yu-Gi-Oh anime. But that's okay.
We
The
just
engineer...
activated his mecha trap card.
That's right. You fools! My trap card! The engineer is going to vroom. It is a vehicle, and it is going to drive. Now, he only has a speed of 3, so at most he can drive over here, and then he is going to drive up. Because he is a vehicle, he cannot turn mid-move. They are simply not as maneuverable as a proper mech. He's going to drive up to here, and he is going to use his deployable turret and put down a gun. Which is going to go... Where did I put the guns? Here, behind him. Did it drop? It dropped. Just takes a little while. So the guns, so you know, will shoot at the closest target to them. This is info I'm just giving y'all. So on his turn, his guns shoot. It is his turn, ergo, his gun is going to shoot. I know, crazy, right? So
Damn,
let me
how could you
double
do
check
this?
its stats real fast. Attack at +1, do 4, 5, 6. Gotcha. I wish that was automated better, but that's fine. That's fine. So, is going to make a shot at Patches. And, god damn. Every shot is just bouncing. All right,
Mecha, you're
very
very
nice.
evasive.
Very
Nice
nice.
job, Patch.
Round 2, Lancers. How do I make it go to the next round? Gotta be a button. I actually don't. Ah, there it is. Round 2. Now, at the start of a new round, the side that goes first is whichever side did not go last. So if you outnumbered the enemy would go first, if that makes sense. We take turns. Because we are even, you get to go first. However, at the start of the round, an enemy reinforcement has arrived as an archer has entered the field from the top of the map. Archers are suppressing fire characters who keep you pinned down with heavy machine guns. They punish you for moving. However, if you return fire, you can often force them to take cover so they can't just gun you down. All right, You're up, Lancers. Who wants to go? I'll note the enemy is nice and grouped up, but because they do have an artillery piece on the bottom right of the map, be careful about grouping up yourself.
I was going to ask if I can go first because I'm literally the person that's the most in the open.
Yeah, you want to go first?
Yeah.
All right,
I
go
not
for it,
be in the middle
Fable.
of the road.
But roads are so easy to move on.
Yeah, they are so easy to.
All right, it's time
Can
for
I-
a
can I
new
ask a-
arrangement. You're active,
Can I
Fable.
ask a
Oh, sorry.
Can I
yes.
ask a quick question? Just because I have a very large mecha dumpy, are we able to shoot or see through each other?
Yes, you can
do we
shoot
block on-
through allies freely. You can also shoot through enemies freely.
Okay,
With the
so we don't,
exception
like,
of that
block-
enemy
okay.
bastion, as you might imagine, it has the same trait you do. It
Okay.
provides
I'm just-
cover for people behind him.
I just don't want to walk into the middle and block everyone else off from shooting.
Yes, understood. As you might be noticing, I did design this encounter as an enemy death ball.
Yippee.
Death balls are easy to break. Sometimes. All right, so in this case, Fable, you are designed to get into close combat, but you might be thinking, wow, this is actually kind of risky. If you want, you could dive in on that engineer or that down support and just start swinging. You could also say, if you basic moved up to here, which is 4 tiles, that would be enough range to barrage and open fire with your shotgun and your drone nexus on the support. If you wanted to hit him with your heavy charge blade for big damage, you would need to boost into him and then swing. However, I'll note, just so you know, the heavy charge blade excels at killing armored targets because it is armor piercing. It ignores the armor stat, such as, say, a bastion. So for now, you would actually do more damage just opening fire with a ton of weaponry over swinging the sword.
Mm-hmm. Is it better to just move forward than to, like, I was
Yeah.
thinking of
You
sort
could
of
also,
being
yeah,
over...
you could,
Come
yeah,
on.
you could move into cover. So there's
Yeah.
quite a few ways to do it. So part of the reason I gave you that Hunter Killer Nexus is that you notice it has a range of 10. Pretty good, right? You can
Mhm.
hit this support and like ping him for more damage with the drones while you reposition over to here and get ready to approach. Or you could reposition to here and use the mountain as cover.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, let me know, y'all, in the chat if the music is too loud or quiet. I am trying some new things. Oh, speaking of which, I don't even want to be using this music. Ahem. Well, Fable decides, let me change my music list. Ahem. There we go.
Because this little one up here is the support one, right?
Which one? No, the support's this
Or-
big guy. So those big arms on him, it's a little hard to see on a simulated enemy, but those big arms on him are essentially repair manipulators.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They're all just trying to keep the engineer alive to do all the damage as it builds guns.
Uh-huh. Okay. So...
You couldn't hear the music at all?
Yeah.
Good to know, good to know. Kept it really low, but we can bump it up slightly.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, I couldn't hear it.
Do I have
That should
to...
be
Does
good.
it take an action to, like, do it? Is it like you have to launch the drone and then fire on the next round, or is it like a single thing?
So the drone is just a weapon. It takes a quick action to shoot it. You just have loads of drones you keep shooting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's be the the hashtag no fear character.
Hey, you
and
asked to move
then
fast and deal damage.
it's true. I did. So
And now we see what happens when you stand in a road shooting guns.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. I can get I can just get another
Yeah,
robot
no, you're
from
a
Walmart.
Walmart mech. You're easy to replace.
Exactly. There's so many of them.
There's so many. Yep. So if you want to fire both guns, we take a full action to barrage. When you barrage, you fire 2 weapons. But you have to pick your targets before you fire. The idea is, in a lot of mech media and mech games and things, there's a sense of like shooting guns builds heat and uses resources. Sometimes you don't know if you can kill someone, so you just fire everything and waste shots. Music is still a myth. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Well, I can hear it, so I'm having a great time.
You have it set incorrectly, so it's only playing to you.
How about now? That's a little quiet at the moment.
There we
wait.
go. There's music.
What the fuck? All right, whatever. I'm over it. I'll fix it later. Oh, I gotta fix a lot of them. I'm over it. That's what I get for being smart. Anyways, yeah. So, in this case, Fable, you want to now target the support, which means you can either double right click it, or on the top left of the screen, there's a little target symbol you can click. And that turns you into targeting mode, so you can just click whatever you want to blow up. Excellent. Well done. So now, on the top left again, go under attacks. So it's right under Vanguard. Attacks, and that'll bring up your weapons. And you want to use the Hunter Killer Nexus and the Shotgun. We'll use them one at a time.
Okay, we'll do shotgun first.
Yep.
Do I have to change anything with this?
Yes. This is a talent your pilot has. Your pilot has the Vanguard talent, which means they know handshake etiquette. Handshake etiquette means anything within range 3 of you, you get a +1 to hit on close quarters combat weapons, aka shotguns. So why don't you shake this man's hand? That'll give you an extra +1 to hit. So you can add a +1 to your accuracy under manual adjust on the bottom right.
Add.
Or to be honest, you can click any of the boxes. They'll work too.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter. You can click the accurate box. That would work too.
Sure, we'll just do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then give this guy a proper blapping, as they say, as the kids say.
20.
Ooh, nice. That's a critical hit. Any roll that is a total of 20 or more is a crit. When you crit, you get to roll damage twice and take the better result out of all of your dice. So now you want to click on roll damage, and cool, it already has crit indicated. So you can just click roll damage and roll away. So there you go. You rolled a 1 and a 5. If you hadn't crit, you would have done 1 damage. Instead, you now do 5. Now, shoot your drone for your other attack. Man, this poor support's getting blown up. I guess we need more reinforcements. That's what they're telling me, everyone. Do you agree,
No,
chat?
fuck that guy.
Cool. We need more reinforcements, right? They're having too easy of a time.
It's one guy.
They're having too much fun. Kill them.
Okay, and I get my +1 for this one too, right?
Yes. Well, no. The prone is...
No?
That doesn't matter. The prone is you hit anyways. So, as your drones fire off, and now we get more damage. By the way, what I use for a map tool, I can explain that later. I have to go track down the name real fast.
Sound effects are so good.
Dude, all of it's community made. Everything in Foundry is community made. Lancer has a incredible community. All right, 1 damage off the Hunter-Killer Nexus. Well, we can't all be winners. So the support is smoking as holes blurst out of it. That's how bad it is. That's how rough he's feeling. So, all right, that's the Lancer's turn. I will note, Fable, have you been thinking, boy, I wish I had another action? Wouldn't that be great?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I'll note, if you open your character sheet, the bottom left, there's a funny little button that says overcharge. You, as a skilled pilot, can overcharge your engine and get an extra action every turn at the low cost of permanent engine damage, creating an increasing amount of heat every time you do it. And this amount does not reset between fights. It lasts until the end of the full mission. So, if you want an extra action to boost and duck behind that mountain for safety, or to shoot your gun again, you can just say, hey, what's a little bit of heat? I need bullets. But I'll leave it up to you.
I'll wait this time. We'll see.
Okay,
We'll
okay.
see. I gotta save the overcharge.
I see
for
the
dramatic
cowardice in your heart. I respect it.
No. I'm just trusting that my team actually has my back.
Oh, that's all right. I respect it.
We sure are behind you.
It's only the second round. I'll give them like one more chance. I'm the first. I'm thinking.
Sure,
am I
sure,
the only
sure,
one
sure,
that's
sure.
taken damage so far?
Yes,
Yes.
you are. The Bastion is going to move. How dare you hurt his comrades? As a protocol, protocols are special abilities you can only do at the start of your turn before you do anything else. But that's it. You can use as many as you want. He's activating friendly interdiction as he is moving his shield to protect himself and his buddy, the support. He's then going to move 1, 2, 3, 4 as he's going to move up to cover his friends. Note, as long as he doesn't move away from the support, he keeps protecting both of them. He is also protected as they are going to protect themselves from that pesky psychopath with a shotgun in front of the support. Note, because he has to stay adjacent, he cannot move away. This is what's preventing him from immediately walking up to Fable and shield bashing you, as his rotary grenade launcher is a loading weapon and is empty and he cannot fire it again. So he's going to spend 2 actions to do the stabilize action. Stabilize is huge in Lancer. Any pilot can stabilize as a full action to repair themselves to full HP or dump their heat down to 0, while also either removing a status effect or reloading their weapon. So he's stabilizing to reload his grenade launcher. As an NPC, he has no repair kits and cannot heal himself. So that is his turn. As players, you have repair kits in your inventory you can use to heal yourself when you stabilize. So you can back off and full heal as a single turn. All right, Lancers, you're up.
I vote the big guy goes in. Go, Patch, go.
I'm gonna go in.
All right,
I
Patch.
see this core ability on my character sheet.
Ooh. We haven't introduced that one yet.
Yeah, and it looks like it can help protect my team from incoming attacks a bit. And it looks like we might take a bit of damage this round. As we kind
someone's
of finally
timing
our,
well.
Yeah,
Thank you for
so
introducing a mechanic I haven't been mentioning to not overwhelm
Yeah.
y'all. Every mech has a core power. You can use your core power and use your single use per mission, per full level of character. You get 1 core power. You're the Sagarmartha and can raise the banner as a rallying cry, giving every ally in line of sight bonuses to all saving throws, all skill checks, and take half damage and heat from all incoming fire until the end of your next turn. Which is fucking wild. But it means next fight, you can't do it. You already did it. You're out of energy. But this is a great time to do it if you want.
Yeah,
it is a
that's what I'm
protocol.
thinking.
You can do it as a free action at the start of your turn.
I think I'm gonna do that because everyone's kind of nice and clustered, so I can see everybody. So we're gonna do that and brace ourselves for the incoming fire, and then we're going to use our movement to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. I'm not engaged in melee with this bastion, am I?
You are not in melee,
Okay.
which matters because a mechanic we haven't introduced. When you run into melee with someone the same size or bigger, you lose the rest of your movement as you both become locked in combat and become engaged. Because it's really hard to run past a trained military soldier trying to kill you.
Okay. And then...
Oops. Ahem. No one saw that.
I'm going to go ahead and do a barrage. So I'm going to go ahead and fire, because they're all grouped up here. So I feel like it would be a waste to not fire a mortar shot into the soup here. Because I can hit that in all 5 of these guys. I do so. Just go targeting. Shift. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Because if I put the blast on the engineer, it should hit all 5 of them.
Correct. A blast will indeed splash into everything. That mortar, while inaccurate, sometimes all you need is a bomb. I'll note.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope, you have smoke grenades to protect your friends, not frag grenades. Otherwise, I'd say you could also throw a frag.
No, this is my only AoE as far as I can see.
What a shame.
So we're gonna...
Damn, who set up this mech? What a trash loadout.
Okay, do any of these have covers that I need to worry about?
From you?
Yeah.
Where
If I
are you
put it on
shooting the bomb?
I'm placing it right on the engineer, basically.
In that
so it'll
case,
hit all
no.
5 of them.
Because while the Bastion's providing cover from you to his friends, the cover is not calculated from you, it's calculated from where the explosion starts.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you are
so this is just
lobbing a
straight up
bomb
roll.
over him. Yep, so it's a straight roll on everybody.
Fire it off.
God damn. That's a
Okay.
lot of dice.
Got the turret, and I got the... that poor support can't get a break.
Look,
Poor
being
guy.
prone is rough, okay? If you
Yeah, it
notice...
is.
Have you noticed that the inaccurate trait on that mortar, where it's like, oh, it's just a minus D6, you are missing a lot of shots because of that minus
yeah.
D6.
Absolutely.
It is huge.
But
But
what can we do?
because Lore dragged that support prone, he counters the inaccurate with 1 accuracy die, and it causes it to hit.
Alright, and now we just roll damage on
Yep,
these 2.
roll
triple
damage.
hits? Okay.
The hive is a drone. Don't worry about it. I forgot to make one.
Yep.
Ooh, 5 points. Oh, shit. That's exactly enough to destroy the support's drone. Very nice. And the support only had 4 HP left. He was being protected from the wrong baddie. That's rough, buddy. He has been destroyed and is now a
That's
wreckage
hilarious.
that provides hard cover to anyone behind it. So you can't take cover behind just a mech, but a destroyed mech you can absolutely use as a wall. You can move through it as difficult terrain. Well done. So that was your skirmish, and you have 1 action left.
Yeah. I kind of don't like this guy just handing out turrets, so I think I'm gonna just blast the engineer with the heavy machine gun. We'll just see what we can do with that.
Okay. Normally, you have to declare a barrage before you do that, but I'll let you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did declare. I did
Oh,
declare
you did?
barrage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
This is my second.
I'm looking at too many things. Excellent.
Mhm.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
So let me rephrase. Normally, you have to declare targets before you open fire.
Oh, I see.
So that if you mag dump into one guy and overkill him, whoops. Kill secure.
I'm sorry.
No, all good. Open fire on that engineer. Note he will have hard cover because he's behind the bastion.
Well, we'll do what we can. Hard cover. Oof, -3. This is gonna be rough.
Mm-hmm. But note, oh my
Aha,
god.
You fool! You foolish fool!
So, because it's a -3, you only take the highest dice. So, if things are bad, it can only get so bad, right?
Yeah.
What matters most is whether you're positive or negative at all. But that is a hit. Roll damage as the heavy machine gun puts out the highest statistical damage of any weapon in the game. God damn, I love that thing.
Yep.
As you, oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Light the
Well, okay,
engineer
then.
up for 15 points, blowing bloody chunks out of it. It's still going, but jeez.
You foolish fool. Anyway, that's me.
All right, and again, I will note anyone can overcharge to get an extra action that also allows you to do things you already did, like fire the heavy machine gun. Fuck. That is your turn. The engineer is going to go because I feel like he doesn't have much time left. Call it a hunch. As the engineer is going to deploy a turret. Creative, I know. Wow. And then the engineer is going to open fire on Fable with his flak cannon. And miss. That's okay. The turrets are now going to shoot. The lower turret is going to be able to shoot at Fable. Just going to use basic attacks. Oh, okay. Fucking all right. Nat 1. And the higher one attacks the closest target, so it will shoot at Patch. All right. And it's not a nat 1. It's a nat 2. Things are looking up for this NG. All right. You're up, Lancers. That's his turn. That's rough, buddy.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Okay.
There's the
Wait
luck I
till we
was
get to
looking
the
for.
actual mission after this. This is the tutorial.
I like the tutorial. Can we stand here?
Everyone likes the tutorial, pilots.
Oh my god, damn. Can I go and hack Big Man to
You
make
can
this
hack
a little
whatever
easier?
you want.
Yeah, I can. And I'm
You can even hack your friends. They can't stop you.
Why?
In fact, if they let you hack them, then they don't even build heat. For example,
Really?
if you had a reason that you wanted to fling a friend of yours 2 tiles somewhere, you could totally do that. You could use
I
force
love this
movement on your
game.
friends.
Hackers are so cool, guys.
Oh, you haven't even seen the real hacking yet. Wait till we start making shadow clones of your friends.
Yippee. Good shit. I'm so here
Come
for it.
on. I do love hacking. I will also note, you do have a special trait as the Chomolungma called Brilliance. Once per scene, a scene is in Lancer, every given discrete thing is a scene, like you were in a movie, right? One fight is a scene. So once per fight, you can do a free quick tech and then bolster or lock on for free. That's 2 techs you get in addition to your turn.
Oh.
So you can do lock on hack into hack if you really want it. Or you could shoot them with your gun, because you do also still have guns.
I'd prefer they pretended I wasn't here, so maybe Maybe no gun.
You also have frag grenades.
Yes, that's better.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like the idea of brilliance.
Or you save it for the next scene. Well, actually, no, it's once per scene. You just use it. Like core power. Never mind.
Okay, what do I need to do to use it?
You just declare it. There's no button. You just say, hey, I'm using it, and you keep in mind
hey,
that
I'm
you
gonna
used
use brilliance.
What
and
the
then I'm
fuck?
gonna use that.
Okay. So you now may take a quick tech action of your choice for free. What are you doing?
I mean, that basic tech worked out really well, and I
Mhm.
want to build up to using a system crusher at some point. So,
Well, I'll note if you want to system crush someone, you should probably system crush someone who isn't going to get blown up by bullets very soon.
yeah, correct.
So you might want to actually target the archer to your north.
Ooh. Can I?
Pin him down
Get
before
him?
he gets moving. You can. He's within 15
close?
tiles and you can see
Oh
him.
my god.
Range is long in this game.
So
Everyone
silly.
feels strong till the range 25 Rainmaker starts popping shots.
Okay. Better to basic tech and then system crush, or just straight up system crush?
System Crush is only good when you're going to overheat them. Most mechs have a heat cap of 8. So most hacks
Gotcha.
build 2 heat. So in this case, you're going to want to basic hack repeatedly.
Gotcha.
And note, if he hits 8, he doesn't overheat. He can hold 8. He has to hit 9.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's do basic tech then.
I'll also note, instead of the basic tech, if you want, I'll let you pick this, you could pick to balance control lockout and throw him, and then balance control lockout a second time to immobilize him.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just throw him prone with your free hack, because free actions let you do something that you've already done. They don't count in
Gotcha.
your one use per turn. You could throw him, lock him down, and then debuff him. And then next turn, blow him up.
Okay, so balance control lockout.
All right, yeah, go for it. Where would you like to move him? 2 tiles as you throw him.
I want him to stay within range of me.
That's not going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Your range
as
is
long as
that mountain.
he
He's
stays in range
near.
of me. Yeah, throw him toward the mountain. That sounds like a good idea.
All right. He slams into the ground with you locking out his legs and throwing him. All right, now you can either lock on or bolster a buddy, or you could lock on to an enemy to make them easier to hit. You get this for free, and you can do this at any time normally.
Uh-huh.
So you can lock on to any of the enemies.
I think we lock on to the big one.
Lock on to the big boy. All right. So anyone attacking can choose to consume the lock on and get 1d6 to hit. Certain mechs advance from lock on. They get bonuses. Miss Xenogears. Yeah, old mech games were wild.
All right, what else?
All right. Now you can
Do I
take
need
your
to
turn.
do?
Those were free actions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what do you want to do? You want to full tech the archer and just melt his computers?
I do. I really do.
Okay. Go for it. As I am going to be posting the archer's entire stat block because the Chololungma gets to scan anything that it hacks.
Hand it over. It's mine.
But yeah, go ahead and roll your tech. I assume you're going to immediately lock him down. and immobilize him by locking up his servos.
Yeah, which button am I pushing? Is it the...
That would be the balance control lockout again.
You got
As
it.
you do a full tech to double hack him. Mm-hmm.
And then roll damage?
There is no
Or-
damage. You're just hacking.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're just hacking.
So, like, you can click roll damage. It's going to, like, click it and see what happens. As he is now over half of his heat cap, which puts him in the danger zone. Certain
absolutely wreck.
things are affected by being in the danger zone. There are certain mechs and builds that want to be in the danger zone.
Oh.
There are certain mechs that build extra heat in their reactor to actively vent the plasma as an attack.
Neat. Please don't tell me that's that sort of dude
No.
that I'm attacking. Okay.
You
good.
see everything about him. You can go read his stat block after your turn.
True. I don't have to move, right? I can just sit where
You
I
don't
am.
have to move. Correct.
Perfect. I don't want to.
You get one more hack, by the way.
Mhm.
So I'd recommend doing a basic fragment signal on him to build more heat and debuff him even further.
All right, so just the basic tech.
Yeah.
You got it.
All right, that's another hit. So you might notice hacking, very accurate. He's now up to 6 heat and debuffed. He is impaired. He is slowed while also being unable to move whatsoever. So, like, he's having a very bad time. He literally just got here, by the way. Bro hasn't done nothing.
That was his fault.
That is his fault. All right. It is now... You know what? The archer is going to go as he is going to bring his gun to bear. He cannot move to a better position. He's stuck with his range of 10. Which means his only real target is Patches, because there's no point in shooting past the hard cover Patches providing to Fable. So first off, he is going to open fire on Patch with his light machine gun. He is impaired, which gives him a minus 1d6 to hit. And I rolled another 2. So you're realizing there's something magical about me. When I tell you I am cursed, in general, this is what I mean. He is then going to continue opening fire and suppress Patches. So Patches is now impaired, and if you move, he will open fire. Unless he is rendered unable to attack, or if Patches damages him. So that's its turn. You're up, Lancers. And the only one left
Yippee.
is Ghost.
Yo.
Yo. If
We
you
can
want-
shoot through people,
You can
right?
shoot through your
Or-
buddies,
Yeah,
yes.
sure can.
Okay.
If you want, you could barrage and just mag dump into that bastion with your heavy machine gun.
I was gonna do that, actually. You read my mind.
Hey, now we're thinking. You could also
can I-
fire your missile launchers and hit both the engineer and the heavy and the bastion and the turrets all at once if you really wanted.
So, for my barrage, I can use 2 different weapons, right?
Technically, you
Like, I
can
can use
use 2 mounts. Both of the
Mount?
missile racks are on the same mount. You have to fire both of them at the same time. But you could
Okay.
fire both missiles and the heavy machine gun
Oh,
and just really light them up.
I would like to do that, please.
Okay, let's start with the heavy machine gun. So go ahead and target the bastion. Nice.
Yeah.
There's 3
Okay.
people variants of red for their color. I can't fucking red. Red Vtubers, swear to God.
Sorry, there's a lot of us.
Hee.
Ain't
Mhm.
ain't that the truth? Oh,
Okay. I do this.
Unfortunately, that is a miss. So you use the lock-on, but a flat roll of 5 is not enough as he does take cover behind his shield and manages to survive the assault. However, if you take the targeting option on the top left of the screen, now click not just him, but the engineer and the turrets as well while holding shift. So shift click all of them.
Oh, oops. I did this right?
Looks like it.
Alright.
Did you target the Bastion as well?
Oh,
I think you yeah,
okay.
I think you
There we
untargeted
go.
him. All right.
There
Now
we go.
fire your missile launcher. Because the missile is landing on the engineer for its explosion, he doesn't get cover from the Bastion. 'Cause y'all are just bombarding their kill box strategy. Those are some terrible rolls, but the engineer did get hit. Roll damage.
Okay. Who would actually left me this time?
Yo, this Bastion is just juking. It's so strong. He's about to solo. No diff. Check this shit out.
I forget. It still doesn't show up as the damage rolls
Weird.
on my end.
I'll roll it.
Yeah.
You did a whopping 2 points to the engineer. Ah.
Yippee!
However, you now fire your second missile mount. So please fire the other missile rack.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh.
That's a lot of hits. I will roll damage. So, at 2. The Bastion simply absorbs the explosion unfazed, as his armor of 3 makes him immune to the 3 points of damage. But the engineer had exactly 3 hit points left, as it is reduced to scrap. Nice work, and the drone turrets are now useless. We're gonna get rid of those. Nice work. So if you want, you can now move, or you could also overcharge and get an extra action if you want to fire that heavy machine gun at the Bastion a second time.
I'm gonna move.
Gonna move? Okay.
Yeah. I'm a oh. Well, how am I just gonna fuck? I don't know how to move. Why is it still targeting?
You are still on targeting. You need to click the
Okay.
box on the top left.
Oh, okay. I move right here. Just take
Okay.
Space. There you go.
Sounds good. That's 3 tiles of movement. All right, and that's your turn? Excellent. Thank you for that. As the bombard is going to go, the artillery piece has still been waiting this whole time, as it, seeing his comrades cut down so cruelly, is going to fire an Earthshaker shell. So first, fires a shot.
This is why I'm back here. Oh my god.
Ooh, damn, I only hit 1. Oh no, my ramping damage. What a shame. What a shame. That's rough. So Patches, you take 5 points, but note, you have 1 point of armor as the Sagar Martha. So you take 1 less. However,
Can I? It says I can do once per scene. I can brace without impairing my next turn.
yes, you
As
can.
a Sagamartha.
Yes,
Could I mayhaps do that?
go for it. So you can
Okay.
brace. Bracing is something any mech can do, any player at least. When you brace, you gain resistance to all damage until your next turn. You lock the mech down and angle the armor to bounce all the shots and take way less damage. The cost is you become immobilized, you can take no reactions, and you only get a single quick action on your next turn because you have completely locked your mech down. The Sagar Martha can brace for free once a turn, or once a combat, which is really fucking good. So yeah, So bracing, the armor applies before you have damage. So it will be 5 minus 1 divided by 2. So a total of 4 divided by 2, you take 2 points.
Cool.
However, the Earthshaker round still shatters the land. Everyone who got hit, targeted, give me a hull save. Make a hull save. Go to skills on the top left and click on hull under your stats. Or you can go find it in your skill sheet if you want.
They get a +1 from the banner, yeah?
Yes, everyone gets a +1 to this save. +1 dice. And let me know if anyone has issues finding that. All right. That's going to make the save. You're totally fine.
Everyone in the purple area, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone except for Lore.
Uh-huh.
You are also
did not grow
fine.
up, so I didn't.
God damn. Okay. That's fine. Maybe it is time for this bombard to simply drive out. Maybe it is time to leave. You know what? He's gonna leave. I won't be here anymore. Fuck this. All right. Well, it's still here. But, all right. It is round 3. You're up, pilots. You get to go next. Thanks for the follow, Win. So, any of you get to go if you want.
I'll watch the carnage for now.
And I'll note, Patch, you might want to go last. If you noticed,
That's what I was gonna say. I was
my
thing
your
lasts until
power
the end of
works
my next
until
turn,
your
so-
turn ends. But you can pick when to take your turn. So if you go first in a round to activate your power, and then go last next turn, you get 2 turns worth of juice.
Yeah, I say put me at the bottom of the initiative board and just go off, you know?
Makes sense to me. All right, who else wants to take a move? Ghost, Fable? I'll note you both have a lot of firepower here, but Fable's melee weapon is uniquely good at carving into armored targets.
I think my browser just crashed.
Oh no.
Nothing's working. So give me a second.
Yep, time to reload. Sometimes you just
All right,
gotta
Fable,
reload.
it's you.
Okay, considering how close I am to
Unfortunately,
this thing-
Fable, your support seems to be suffering from malfunctions, so you're on your own.
Ah, dadgum. Okay. Am I close enough to
No,
use my...
you have to be adjacent. Your sword has a range of 1. However, note,
Oh,
the
okay.
moment you run into range, you will lose the rest of your movement because you will be adjacent to a larger target and become engaged. Which just means you lose your current movement.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? Go big or go home or something like that.
I respect it.
Is patches a thing, an area effect, or is it a
Is
behind?
everyone in Patch's line of sight when he activated. So it's working on
Okay,
everybody.
Cool. Right. So I just have to be adjacent to it. So I guess we'll go over here.
There you go. Oh, it automatically engaged. Oh, that's so slick. God, I love the system. However, this guy is not engaged because he's bigger than you and gives no fucks. He locks you down. Anyways, kill him. Yeah. If you want, you could barrage, but I'll note your other weapons don't really do that much damage to this guy. His armor's so thick. You could instead lock on to guarantee a better hit and then swing the heavy charge blade now that you've locked onto him.
Do I have to change anything with my math for my
Nope.
charged blade?
No, it will be automatic if he's locked on.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, I didn't lock on it.
Reset everything.
Oh.
Reset everything?
Uh,
Also, you
Yeah,
need
like
to...
all my add-ons and
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
God.
Wow, that's wild.
Yeah.
All right,
I don't
have
know
fun.
what just happened.
You just defragged.
Oh.
Let's try this again.
Roll
With
that
the
to
right
hit.
thing
So you
selected this
actually,
time.
good news is that damage doesn't count. You need to roll to hit. Lock on boosts your to hit. It does not guarantee the hit.
Wait, I thought
I don't know how you're
I'm
rolling
just-
damage directly.
There's a button on my sheet that just says. Okay, hold on. Let's use this one instead. I should.
There
I'm looking
you
at my
go.
sheet so I can read stuff.
There you go. Oh, I forgot Patches had spotter. Holy shit. So Patches has a talent where people adjacent to him who use lock on get to get advantage and get to roll twice,
Yay.
which means 17 and a 19 didn't even need that. Goddamn. Which means that you have rolled over 20. That is a critical hit. Click the roll damage. It should be it is automatically set to crit. You will now take the better of the two results, which means you get a 5 instead of a 2. And because you are armor piercing, your 8 damage goes through perfectly. He has exactly 8 HP as you carve clean through this mech's cockpit. That armor is like
God.
butter to your energy blade.
This game's amazing.
There is a reason that you as Lancers fight insane, overwhelming odds, because you guys are OP as fuck. All right, that's your turn. The archer is going to go. He unfortunately can do nothing but scream silently. He will attempt to open fire on Patches because he cannot fucking move. There we go. That's a hit. Thank God. Unfortunately,
Yep.
Patches is still braced. So that 5 damage minus 1 for armor and then divided by 2. So you take a whopping 2 damage. He will attempt to keep you suppressed.
Okay. All right. That's down to 10 HP.
Yep.
We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
All right. So y'all are up. I would recommend Lorgo if you want. Now is when you hack him with your system crusher, as he is at 6 heat out of 8. He's still mobilized? No, next turn. Okay, so his debuffs have fallen off. Thank God.
You said it's better
He would have
if
stood up.
he's at like above 8, right? So
You
if he
need to
gets
get him
9,
above 8. Yes. So a system crush on its own would put him at 10 because it's 2 plus 2. All
Gotcha.
invades build 2 heat automatically.
All right, let's system crush then.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that is still a hit because you have enough systems to get that extra accuracy. Go ahead and roll damage for me. It's just going to be 2. Yeah, it's always that. All right, I just wanted to make sure. All right, so he has taken reactor damage. However, normal mechs cannot trigger reactor meltdown. They have safeties in place. Instead, he is forced to vent heat normally. He destabilizes his power plant. He goes down to 2 points of heat. It does overflow. He is now exposed, which means he takes double damage from all incoming damage. I think except for fire. Except for fire, I don't know. I'm not sure. But he now takes 4 points of burn. I'm going to use elevation to determine that. He immediately takes 4 points of true damage, ignoring armor, and is now on fire. At the end of his turn, he makes an engineering roll. And if he fails, he takes 4 points of damage and continues to be on fire.
Yay!
You have one more action,
that
Lord.
guy.
What would you like to do?
Came in here. He shouldn't have come in here. don't know what to tell you.
So at this point, I'll note you could move up and hit him with your drones for double damage.
No, I like my spot. It's done me well, I think.
Okay. Come on. We can let Ghost open fire with a double damage heavy machine gun.
I want to watch Ghost open fire.
In fact, in that case, I would recommend locking onto him for your last action.
Okay. What do I need to do in order to do that?
You just say you're locking on. There's no roll. It always works. All right.
Locked on.
Well, I'm going to... You know what? This Bombard's going to get an extra shot before he runs. He deserves it. He's worth it. He's done his fucking best. And you all must die. All right, so in this case, Fable does have heavy cover because he's dropping it on Patches. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. So this does activate cluster munitions because he's hit multiple targets. Patches will take 5. However, let me figure out how to do this. 2 and 2. Interesting. Okay, so Patches takes 5 minus 1 divided by 2. But Fable and Ghost take 5 plus 2 for 7 damage as a howitzer lands clean in on the crowd. Who's Shinji? Dre, because Dre didn't wake up in time and has not gotten in the robot.
So I just click the little apply damage on the side.
Go for it.
Okay.
Still have the resistance though, yeah? So it...
Okay, so that does work. Yes. So don't click that because you have the resistance. I have undone it. So you all take half damage rounded up. So right click yourself and on the green bar where it says 16, just manually either set it to 12 or type in -4 and hit enter. You just take 4 points of damage because Patch's core power has given you the morale to resist howitzer bombardments to the face.
I know you just got hit with a howitzer, but consider this pretty flag.
Consider we're totally winning. All right, and let me know if you need any help with that. And you take that damage as well, Fable.
Okay.
How many ouchies you got, Fable?
Doing fine.
Just the apply damage, but
No, because
Huh?
you have resistance from Patch. You need to manually cut it in half, round it up. So
Okay.
take 4 points.
Okay. I'm at 8, I think. 12.
8's pretty good. You were at 12, you're now at 8. All right. You're up,
Yes,
pilots.
that's half.
So in this case, I guess Ghost wants to go because Patches wants to wait. So Ghost, you want to move in and light this dude up, this poor archer up north?
Yeah.
Go for it. You are live. Yep. So that's a move.
My pilot moved.
Don't. Oh, interesting.
I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's ignore that. Oh, you moved your pilot. Oh.
I'm a barrage.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, my pilot
So
moved.
fire the heavy machine gun first and use up that lock on. I really want this to hit. I really want to see how much damage this can do.
Same. Please.
It's gonna be really...
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
All right, roll damage. This man has, for reference, 12 hit points on him. Open fire
Cha-cha!
for 22.
Oh my god.
However, you're not done. Keep shooting. That assault rifle needs to fire. All guns live. That's the
Fire!
spirit. Roll damage. All right, that's another 4. Actually, that's another 8. So, I hope that demonstrates why becoming exposed is what we call really fucking bad. Because it
Yeah, we
means
taught
that
him a
Striker
lesson.
can move in and do that. And that is why the team against a hard target might want to work together to cook someone and then open fire. Because I'll note, armor resists like 1 or 2 points of damage. So if you just hit them with 20 points at once, it doesn't do fucking anything. All right, we're going to call that for the first fight. Nice work, Lancers. Nice work. How y'all feeling? You've done it. You've won the first training exercise.
Yippee. Feels pretty good.
I'm giving that bombard in the corner a real bombastic side eye. I'm like, I see you.
Fucking
You don't get to leave yet.
Fuck this shit.
Hell, don't dismiss you. We do.
Wow, the simulation takes into account cowardice. That's pretty cool.
Yes, it does.
Update that.
Well, that's because these aren't just simulated. Your friendly neighborhood management NHP Grimnir is handling the simulation. The Grimnir chose to retreat with the bombard.
Nice.
So, nice work, everyone. Nice work. So, here's the question, right? I don't know how long y'all want to stick around. We do have a second fight with actual objectives. This would be a somewhat harder fight to show you what a real mission is like. But, I don't know if y'all want to spend that kind of time. Either way, we will be taking a break no matter what you decide. But it's up to you. I don't know how long y'all want. We've already been going for about 2.5 hours, but this would be a holdout objective. It's essentially King of the Hill. There are 4 objectives, and every turn you have control of an objective, you get a point. Whoever has more points at the end of round 6 wins. So, any thoughts on Lancer Ghost? It was a lot of information y'all have digested.
I'm here, I swear.
Hello here, I swear.
My brain is still very broken, but I am here for the ride.
Nah, man, you're doing
good.
great.
Get ready for this shit.
Oh,
It'll be fine.
It'll be
uh-oh.
fun.
Wait.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, my computer doing something again.
The previous simulation was merely to build up our confidence before Generic crushes us with 20 size 20 mechs.
Generic, I need to know, what tea did you have earlier?
I didn't drink any tea. Why?
You didn't have tea?
I have water.
I don't know. Because I could hear a cup with like a spoon or something in it. So
I use a straw. Here.
Oh, it's a metal straw. Understood.
Yeah, if you use just a solid cup on a VTuber, it freaks out. Because hold on, I'll just cover my mouth with it. And I just like lock up and freeze. It like blocked my face and it doesn't know what to do.
The wide-eyed,
oh, it's good. It's really
wide-eyed
good.
and terrified is so good, though.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need to do to get your VTuber to do the spit take emote?
I mean, I'm not saying we have a spit take emote for available to anyone who subscribes to Lord Generic at twitch.tv, but
yeah, no.
YouTube doesn't let me put up emotes. Sorry, YouTube. All right. Well, is everyone back already? Damn, I'm never going to eat this fish.
Oh, you can eat your fish. We can have a minute.
No, it's too late. I'll let y'all take your turn.
Okay. Fable is like getting up, so maybe.
Sure,
Damn, that's great. No. Take your break.
I'll walk away just so you can have a minute with your fish.
We have steamed fish, some nice tofu and cabbage.
Yummy.
Gotta eat something. Or not.
Did you not have dinner before we started?
No.
What's food?
Yo,
Ghost.
mood.
Wait. Guys,
I'm literally
please.
eating chocolate almonds. I am not eating food.
I love
Okay,
you so
I'm not gonna
much.
lie though. So I have this stand mixer that like
Mhm.
it's not like mine, but it is mine because the previous owner just kind of abandoned it. And I
Oh.
was looking at those. They sell these devices you stick on the front. That's just a big metal bowl that sits sideways, and you're supposed to like put fruit or nuts in it, and then like melted chocolate sauce, and it just spins it
Oh,
and rolls
interesting.
them in the sauce while it's still wet, so that that's how they make coated like almonds and stuff. And I
Yeah.
was looking at that, and I was like, I
Like a
have a
cement
stand
mixer.
mixer. Yeah, it is literally, if you ever buy like chocolate almonds, they just stick it in a cement mixer for chocolate.
Mhm.
Which like makes sense, but
I mean, you could do it. You'll have to tell me how it goes.
the problem is I do not need easy access to 20 pounds of chocolate strawberry.
No, but you could have it, and then you just have it.
Yeah, I won't just have it. That's the problem. Can't believe I had
I see no
FTL
problem here.
music the whole time and no one could hear it. That's
Nice.
There's always something, I swear to God.
But just like the calm,
This is too
collected intro music, right? Where it's just like da 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 da, space exploration, totally not dying.
That is exactly how I split them up, yes.
Patch, how you feeling? You got smacked pretty hard.
No, you're fine.
I'm doing okay.
That's true. Before combat, we have to handle a few things. 1. Out of combat, your mech's heat drops to 0, no matter what. It's not always good. However, you do cool down. No one took heat damage, so that doesn't matter. 2. You can spend a repair to restore yourself to full HP. You can also spend repairs to repair damaged systems for when you got parts blown off. Y'all did so well, no one lost any parts. So, I guess we won't be introducing that mechanic.
Wouldn't mind spending a repair just to top myself off, because I'm at about 8 out of 14. So let's
I'd recommend everyone who got damaged do that.
Yeah,
And we'll have to tell Fable that when they get back.
Let's just top ourselves off, because I don't want my mech to get blown apart.
I didn't get hit.
Wait a minute. My brain just shut off for a second.
So you can repair yourself using repairs, which you have a limited number of. If you open your character sheet by double-clicking on your mech, you will see your HP, which is not full, and your repairs on the bottom right of the big block of stats is a little wrench icon. What you can do is you can simply press the stabilize button under macros, and you can stabilize, which will allow you to pick restore HP. That doesn't matter what you pick for option 2. Maybe just, actually no, you do want to pick reload, because you need to reload your missile racks. There you go. You have now automatically used up a repair, you're at full health, and your missiles are ready to fire.
I'm ready to kill things.
You are ready to
Hell
unload once again. And as y'all might be noticing if you look at this map, the other one was was essentially a fight across a road. This is a lot more entrenched.
Oh.
Hey, Shaggy's vessel. We're gonna teach these anime people how to pilot robots. And then the real traumas begin. I mean, the fun. The fun begins. Yes.
And that is why this is an 18+ stream.
I'm guessing we don't get...
How don't you mean? Shaggy just likes playing Pokemon.
Yeah, no, yeah,
You got that
for
PP.
sure.
I always farm PP up. Not my
Want
fault
that
I
PP
was
max,
born with
you know
a
what I'm
5 PP move. I need this PP up, okay?
I'm guessing I don't get the core thing back.
You do not get your core power back.
Okay.
Everyone else is free to use their core power, and might be worth considering for a difficult combat such as this. But generally in a real mission, you kind of want to burn like 1 core power a fight, kind of space it out so that you keep a nice power spike for every combat.
Okay.
Because try and save too hard, and you end up taking extra damage in the early missions, and now you have to go through every single mission with parts blown off you.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I used mine then to keep us kind of more fresh.
It was a great use of it. Would have been a really good use of it if I could land any hits. Downright brilliant, even.
Poor generic.
I'm used to it, don't worry.
You hit most of them a little bit.
No, I did not.
I took damage, kind of.
They got hit once.
Raises my hand. Can I be repaired?
Yes, you can. If you want to repair, Fable, open your character sheet, and on the bottom left, you'll see under the macros, Stabilize. This will automatically use up one of your 6 repair kits, but fully heal you and allow you to reload your weapons.
Restore HP. Huzzah!
And I'll note, Patch, you might have noticed, your Sagar Martha has fewer repairs than an Everest does. So you're tougher, but you also have fewer parts. So are you tougher? I don't know. Either way. All right, Lancers, now for or pilots, sorry. Now for your real test. Please position yourself as needed. Remember that for this objective, you have 6 rounds. Every round you end where you are the only side in one of the 4 objectives, you earn a point. And this is true for the enemy. Whoever has more points by the end of round 6 is the winner of this combat. Are you ready?
Yeah, should be fun.
Feel free to position yourselves as you please.
I'm gonna put myself right. So here's what I'm thinking, team. I'm thinking I go for the lower objective because the higher objective, objective 1, has hard cover, has that building in front. I can be hard cover for the bottom objective, right? And then that way we can, no matter where we hold, which one we want to hold, we can kind of protect both of them, you know?
Ooh, clever. However, I'll note, you see how some of these walls are size 1 and some are size 2? Size 2 cover blocks the line of sight for size 1 mechs, but your Sagar Martha can fire over size 2 walls.
Oh, so I have it backwards. I should be on the top objective. Maybe.
You
Possibly.
could nestle yourself up here and just turn it into a camp box.
What are we thinking, team?
I was gonna go objective 1 no matter what.
Okay.
I will also note, remember that mechs with boosters or mechs that can fly could always choose to just fly on top of a wall if they really wanted to. But it's up to you.
What is the 3 here? What is
That is
this?
smoke.
Oh.
That is a massive blast of smoke that can provide soft cover even for size 3 mechs.
Oh, interesting.
It's steam coming out of the local pipes. You're fighting to the death over New York, you see.
So it's just
Yeah.
cover. It doesn't doesn't damage at all.
Yes, so because there's no line over it, it's not difficult terrain. It's simply soft cover. But because it is a smoke cloud, it does cover you completely, and you can spend an action to hide in it and become untargetable.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they spend an action to use their computers to try and find you.
Not if I find you first.
What the fuck's that mean?
If you're in the smoke cloud and you shoot out, do you give soft cover? Like,
No.
if I was to say
Purely advantage.
Okay.
Mhm.
And the point is to have most of us in one of the objective squares.
You need to
By
hold
the end of the
more
round?
objectives than they do across 6 turns.
Yeah. So each of these like zones will give us a point if we are the only people in it.
Mm-hmm.
But also for them, so we have to like hold at least as many zones as they do.
What happens if it's a tie?
Then Op 4 wins. You lose. Well,
See.
specifically, it's not that they win. It's that you do not win. You have not accomplished your military objective.
There is no tie. There is win or lose.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Because, like, do they win? I don't know. What's their objective? Do you know?
Fair.
Depends on what they're trying to do.
We can move ourselves wherever we want within the player deployment. Yeah.
Does hover count as fly for the purpose of vertical movement? A boost does. Hover, I don't think so. I think that just lets you go over gaps in water. And here had boosters. You had boosters. You had
Ghost,
boosters.
do you want to have objective 2 or objective 3? I feel like you should have 2 since you have machine guns, but I have to be in people's faces, so
I'll go for 2.
Okay.
Should we? I figure out where to put myself.
My trap
Oh my
card.
God.
I'm making VTubers think.
Yeah.
They hate it.
Rude.
I never have to think. What do you mean?
They hate it.
How could you do this to us?
This is so messed up. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Why don't
Like,
I
I'm too
start
hot
from-
to think.
Like,
do you
you're
think I am?
making me
Here.
think.
Why don't I just
That
start
should
in
be
the middle?
illegal.
That way I can go to either one, and we'll just
God.
I'll just reinforce whichever one needs the help.
You could always end in the
Yeah,
fog
that's what
too,
I'm
if
thinking.
you had
That's
to.
what I'm thinking.
All right, fools. Do I lame it out? Do I punch them once for chip damage and block in the corner? I mean, what? No, you guys got this. You'll do great. You'll do great.
Barrage!
So now we're playing
Berserker
against
barrage.
chat, right? Chat's gonna
some fucked up chess.
Charging sock. All right. Well, if y'all are happy with where you are, you're up, pilots. You go first. Now you are a bit outnumbered. This will be a harder fight. Consider using those core powers, because this will be the last combat for the training session.
Oh god. Yeah, that's very cool.
Are those in the mech loadout?
Yes, they're on the top.
Oh.
So for you, Lore, Your core power is to activate the wide area code pulse,
Gotcha.
which is OP as fuck. Cholamunga is really, really, really strong. However, Everest is no slouch. They probably have the best core power in the game, which is the Hyperspec Fuel Injector, which if you use it with you two Everests, you will gain +1 accuracy dice on all actions you take for the rest of the mission, and an extra boost as a free action every round forever.
Ooh.
As you hit the boosters and just go crazy.
Oh yes, fury of blows.
Maybe I should go first since I kind of.
Good enough. We're locked in. All right. Your turn. A better tomorrow.
All right. I am gonna do my movement. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're seeing how
boost.
awkward it is to
1,
move when you're big.
2, 3. I'm actually gonna move there, not take my full. There we go. Just
Sounds
enter the
good.
smoke.
Stay in cover. Smart. Ooh,
Mhm.
great point, Shaggy. Hover does allow you to avoid landmines. Not that landmines are on this map.
What do I got for range here?
Right, generic? There's no landmines, right?
You're in New York. What do you think?
Yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Kind of.
Landmines were the rats.
Kind of what I figured.
Yep, you're slightly out of range. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
you
I don't
are out
have
of
much
range.
range of it.
Unless you want to just start
Well, then I'm
shooting
going-
cover, because fuck them.
Yeah.
I will note the
Well, then
cover
I'm just
does
gonna-
have health. You can
Oh.
destroy walls. They have 10 hit points per tier of size. So, like, each section of this size 2 wall has 20 HP. You could shoot
Well,
the
then
mountain. I don't know why you would, but you could.
Well, then I'm just gonna hide.
All right, sounds good. Great pick.
Might as well.
Great.
I don't really have much else to do with my action, so.
Hidden. So now no one can target you. That's a great choice. All right, the enemy is going to move. The Goliath takes his turn. A massive lumbering creation. It is going to move mighty strides, moving an entire 3. And it's going to boost. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Not
It's
enough.
doing so good.
He's doing his best. That's his turn. You're up, Lancers. All right, time to change the music. FTL's so good, though. We can mix it up. All the Lancers decide.
Can either of you make it into an objective?
I could make it into 2
Okay, maybe you go first then.
if I use my boost. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, and then I'll boost into here.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
3, 4. I get right there. That's 8. Unless I miscount. Wait.
That looks good to me.
Yep. Okay.
All right, so now if you want, you could have moved up instead to have the smoke screen cover you.
I'm chilling here.
Okay.
Around the open.
Okay. Anything you care to do with your last action? I'll note you carry smoke charges and hex charges. You can plant those as landmines within range 5 of yourself as an action.
Oh.
You can plant a landmine if you want.
I will put a landmine down, actually.
Yippee. So frag mines explode. Smoke mines create a large smoke cloud when someone steps on them. So you can use them to prepare for your next turn for someone to approach. Like one of your team to approach and get covered in smoke to cover them.
Oh. I want to put a frag mine down.
All right, pick a spot within 5 tiles of you.
This, like right here? Oh,
Yeah. We can do it there. Explosive mine down.
Yeah.
All right. Now for their turn. The Aegis is going to go. But it has no driver. I'm just kidding. That's a Xenoblade joke. No one's going to fucking get that. All right. As the Aegis moves. That's all we're going to do. Ooh, is that a good spot for him? 3. That's actually pretty good. All right, that's his turn. You're up, Lancers.
Can I move?
All right.
I have moved before. I kind of want to end here if I can.
Remember, you can't see over that size 2 wall.
I'm okay with that for now.
Okay.
How big is that guy across from me?
That is irrelevant to what you can see. But he is
Fair
size
enough.
3.
Mhm.
So can he shoot across it? Yes. You'll still have hard cover, but he can shoot across it.
And then I can use quick actions to go further, yeah?
You can.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy with that for now.
Okay. Yeah, you have no line of sight to anybody from there. All right.
I'm okay with that for now. From here, I can move through here.
The bombard takes its turn. Can the howitzer see anyone in range of its small, tiny range? What do y'all think the range of a howitzer is?
Not that long.
You're right, it's longer. As we're going to start clearing that point, hey Ghost, I have a range of 25.
Oh,
Hello. Damn, we missed. Shame, you dodged. I just love the
That is my life
excessively
flash.
large explosion. Damn, missed.
You sank my battleship.
Shame. All right, as it's going to move behind this wall as cover. Good luck.
Oh my god.
All right, you're up, Lancers. Nowhere is safe.
25 range is crazy.
It's an artillery mech.
Mhm.
If it helps, I've seen player builds that get a range of like 52 or some shit.
Holy fucking shit.
It's not useful. Maps aren't even that big.
No, but you could see all of the map.
You gotta send a message.
It's about sending a message. Oh god.
When they open fire in Verdun, so you target their childhood home in like Poland or something, and they're like, what the fuck?
Okay.
So, both of your control points are active, so you're doing pretty good here. If you want, you could turn on your core power. That would enable you to get an extra free boost every round, which would be a massive boon for your melee mobility.
Mm-hmm.
That's just on until the end of the fight, isn't it?
Yep, the whole fight.
All right, sure. Why not? We click this button.
Sounds good. Yeah, you do.
Okay, so I get 2 boosts and
Yeah,
2
you
quick
get a
actions.
free boost. Correct. So you get 1 move, 1 boost, and 2 quick actions, which can include a boost. Also, you now get an accuracy on every attack you make. Just for fun.
Okay.
Yo, rods from God. Yo, they've done some fucked up things with rods from God in the Lancer universe, let me tell you. The whole targeting your childhood home thing, oops. Hee.
Can I make it there?
Oh, you're just gonna sprint at him?
I don't think I can. Oh, I was trying to see
You
like
can
how
sprint
far
pretty
I could
far. I
actually
don't know if you want
get.
to sprint that far.
No, probably not. But
You could always use this mountain for cover. And remember, that there are 4 enemy reinforcement zones they can enter from on the top and bottom of the map. But don't worry about those. It's fine. And you do have a range of 10.
Anymore.
Oh, that's slightly out of range. Though, if you boost, you can boost up to here, shoot him with a drone, and then finish the boost by moving back. What VTT do we use, Shaggy? Foundry. Foundry is the #1 pick for both Pathfinder and for Lancer. It's really, really nice.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to just use this mountain as a shield.
Hell yeah, that's what it's for. So move, boost, boost again.
And then
That leaves you with 2 move speed remaining. You now are in range to target this Goliath. But will your pathetic drones do anything to him? Who knows? Who knows? Hard to say.
check my accurate box. And then roll.
Oh,
Yes, it will. Nice critical hit. Roll damage. As those drone shots land prone. God damn. Just
Wow.
eating through layers of spaced armor. You notice this armor doesn't seem particularly durable. In fact, it seems much lighter and thinner than you'd expect, but there's just so goddamn much of it.
Hey guys, did you know that the new mechs are made of butter? Delicious. Put
You
some
just
on your
had to go
toast.
and insult her
Oh,
drones.
don't say
didn't ya?
that to the Enkidu. He'll start eating mechs. All right. It's the Assault's turn. The Assault has a move speed of 4. So we are going to not use the ruler. We're going to move. And we are going to boost. Huh! How dare you hurt my friend? All right, you might have heavy cover, but he's still a hero. He's going to open fire with his heavy assault rifle. Which is a miss. However, his heavy assault rifle, much like your assault rifles, has reliable 2. So, Fable, take 2 points of damage, as you aren't able to avoid every single bullet as he just hoses you down.
Ah, that go.
Oh my god, witches are that fast?
You said 2?
Yes, 2 points.
Okay.
As this witch is going to take its turn, it's going to move, going to boost. Witches have a move speed of 6. They are lightning fast, and unfortunately, looks like you aren't the only ones with a hacker on the team. All right, Ghost, I hate to do it to you. I really don't. This is great.
No.
Oh, what do we hit you with? Oh my god, predatory logic is base. Alright. Fuck it. Predatory logic. Hey, Ghost. No! No!
Do not touch
Fuck! Oh, that hurts!
me. Yeah.
Oh, fuck! I was gonna make you shoot patches with your heavy machine gun.
No. Do
Yeah.
not hurt my friend.
Oh,
Ghost
life
too
is
strong.
hard. Ah, well, on cooldown it goes. All right, round 2. You're up, Lancers. Shame.
Well, don't everybody take the turns at once. I can
I
go
know,
first,
right?
though, if no one else wants to do anything.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm thinking.
I can't even see anyone, so I.
Oh,
Well, that's why you got to keep moving. Keep schmoving. Thanks for the hydrate.
you said we can attack walls, right?
If you want,
Yes.
you could just bombard that wall, yes.
Okay. Because I want to... I want to move into the smoke and shoot at the
you can
wall.
also say, I want to ready an action for a quick action, so that when X, you will do Y. So, like, I will shoot my heavy machine gun at the first enemy to enter range 8.
Oh.
If you think they're going to approach you. Maybe I'm content to just stay where I am. Who knows? My job isn't to win. It's for you to lose. But yeah, you could. So these size 2 walls have 20 hit points. There are certain mechs with certain builds, such as your mech. If you look at your talents, you are a siege specialist, giving you the jackhammer talent. As a quick action, you can fire a jackhammer round from your heavy machine gun to do an automatic 10 points of damage to a wall. Oh, sorry, to any size 1 section of terrain. And anyone adjacent to that terrain will take 2 spaces, will get knocked back and take 2 damage. So you could move in and blow up chunks of the pipeline.
How close do I have to be for that? I guess froze my weapon?
Yes, the range of your weapon. So range 8. This map is a little tougher for your mech, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you could always move down, and then you can target it. Also note, yeah. You can move down, blow up this, and then move into the smoke and hide if you wanted.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go down 1, shoot at that wall. Get
Our
it.
points are at 2 versus 2. All right, so
Wait,
jackhammer round.
Does also putting my core on take a
No, that is free to do. This is a protocol, which means it costs nothing, but has to be done first thing as your turn.
Oh,
That's fine. I'll let you do it.
okay. Because I will do that. Where the hell is it? Me. My core.
All right. So you can boost for free, which means, in theory, you could move all the way up to here, or move out to here, which would allow you to draw a line of sight. Now, if you shot at them, they would still have the hard cover before you blow up the pipeline. But you could shoot them with your assault rifle for guaranteed damage and then blow up the pipeline and then boost back into the smoke.
I'm gonna shoot at them.
Okay.
Let me get down.
Yeah, I'd recommend going to here to get that line of sight.
All right, and let me target. Target
So the
this
question-
one, or
How close are you? You can either go for the assault rifle for guaranteed damage. I'll let you know whiches are fairly fragile. Not like that fragile, but fragile. Or you can use the heavy machine gun and go for the big dick gamble.
I'm gonna get the guaranteed. Just to get him out of the way.
Okay.
I'm gone. Alright.
I'll be trying a campaign. Funny you asked that, Shaggy. I will be running a campaign for these very VTubers next week. All right, so because you missed, the reliable 2 on your rifle still hits it for 2 damage guaranteed. That's why rifles are so fucking good. Now, do you want to blow up the pipeline?
Yeah.
All right, jackhammer.
So.
Automatic as it blows up. It knocks both of them back, and they both take 2 points of damage.
Good job,
However, you
guys.
notice the Aegis seems to just absorb the shrapnel as it gets knocked backwards. It doesn't seem to be damaged whatsoever. Perhaps it has heavy armor. All right. Would you like to boost back to end your turn?
Yeah, when I head back
Sounds
over.
good. So with that said, it is Opfor's turn. As you move. There you go.
I get here.
You did it.
Actually.
As you move, the Goliath takes his turn. He's going to move 3. He's then going to move 2, because that is all he can move. Having a move speed of 3, it's rough out here, let me tell you. It is rough out here.
Oh, God.
So many options. So many options.
I didn't like you looking at me like that. That was scary.
Where, oh where, should we use our Goliath? Oh. All right. This Goliath is going to use his size to attempt to hack lore. He's going to activate crush targeting on you. Damn. Your extra systems means that's a miss. I was going to blind you. Shame.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck that man up.
Shame. All right, he's going to quick hack you now. An attempt to impair you. There we go. Take 2 heat and become impaired. Note, NPCs do not slow you when they hack the way players do. You're up, Lancers.
Patch, we need some help.
I was gonna say, Lore, if you want to go next.
Lore gets
you
hit
could hack-
exactly once. We need help. Man down. I'm wounded.
If you hack him back to overheat him, then like it'll make it easier for
I can do
us
it.
to try to take him down.
Yeah, that's a good
I
strategy.
can come to
Everyone can just gang up on him with
here.
hacks.
and hack him. Because then it's direct, isn't it? Or can I hack through walls?
You cannot target through the wall. You need line of sight to do a hack.
Okay. I don't mind coming here.
Mm-hmm.
Just a basic tech then, instead of a balance control lockout.
You do what you want. Do you want to debuff him, or do you want to knock him over and throw him away?
That depends, Fable. Would you rather him prone?
Also note, you could just
I
hack
mean, he's
both
close
of
en-
them if you really wanted.
True.
He's close enough. I can so I can reach him if he's prone.
All right. Is it going to be quick action for balance control lockout?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do that then.
Technically, quick tech is the only quick action you can do repeatedly, because you have to do a different tech every time you do it.
All right.
All right. What the fuck? You have an E defense of 6? Bruh! Oh, that's so bad. Where are you throwing this bitch?
I want him off of that point.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So where are you throwing him?
Fable, do you want him closer?
If he's closer, it just makes it easier for me.
Can I get him like,
Ugh.
yeah, like that way? Yeah.
All right. He's still on the point, though, because he's so big. But he is
fuck you,
down.
dude.
All right. What's your second hack?
Since I can. Let's go for the other one too, maybe.
Okay.
And try to get them off.
Look at this. They're playing objectives instead of team deathmatch. Unacceptable.
This is what you asked us to do.
Unacceptable. Ooh, nice. Where you want to throw the assault?
God,
dude, that tech is so... I see why Cholamunga is so good. Chomalunga. I'll never say the name the same.
It's gonna have to be like down this way.
Shamalumawunga.
You're doing great.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. Anything else? Gonna overcharge for more actions? Free. Just cost you a little bit of reactor. You don't need all that reactor.
I'm already at 2.
You don't need... You're fine. You have so much.
Yeah, but this man can hack me.
Everyone can hack, but you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll just be at 3. It's okay.
I've trusted that tone of voice
Think about
before,
it.
and it didn't end well.
Nope, nothing. It's 3 actions. More power right now. Think about it.
You know what? We're on stream. This is a test. Why not? Sure.
Let's go. Oh, my drive. Nope.
Do I need to click anything for it?
Yes, open your sheet and click the little dice under overcharge on the bottom left. So, every time you overcharge, the amount of heat overcharge creates builds. So, you've built 1 extra heat. You are now in the danger zone. The next time you overcharge, you will build 1d3 heat. After that, it's 1d6, and after that, it's 1d6 plus 3.
Yikes.
But, like, you have an extra action. What are you going to do with it?
Can I just want to throttle this dude.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It's not good to do a system crusher just yet.
Nope. You ain't ready for a system crush.
Can I just balance control lockout again?
You could balance lockout again. That is what overdrive lets you do. You could immobilize. God damn, really? You hit him on a 6 twice? On anyone else, you would have missed. Alright, fine.
Bring him
immobilized. Oh, right, you do get to pull him off. Oh, damn it. He's off the point.
Off the point.
No! How dare you? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can recover. Unless we overdrive again.
Oh my god, no, please,
Think about it. More actions. All right, that's your turn, Lancers.
That is, yeah.
All right. Well, the Bombard's going to take its turn. How dare you? It's his turn. Dare you hurt his friends? He is going
do shit
to... Yep, just enough, as he is going to open fire with an Earth Shaker round. Oh! We hit both of them. Oh, who's the primary target? You know what? Fable's first on the targets. I guess Fable's the first target.
Do it. Do it.
Which means, Fable, you take 5 damage. However, as a collateral target, Lore, you will take 7.
Thanks.
As the artillery explodes home, shockwaves rippling through you. Simulated, of course, you're fine. Unless... And I see no reason to move this fellow. He remains as he is.
This is my first time taking damage. Do I just need to do, like, what is it?
Just give yourself a -7 on the green bar when you right-click yourself. You have 4 health bars. You're fine. What's a structure or two between friends? Or you could run away and stabilize after getting hit once. Just spend your whole action. Do it. Stabilize. You'll be safe. All right, Lancers, you're up. Who wants to go? Everyone but Lore gets their turn. But whom?
I want to go back to my corner.
Get in there. There is no corner safe from Bombard, Chan.
If you want me to go first, but I feel like...
Well, because I know what I want to do, but
Yeah.
I don't want to just, like... jump in if you guys have things you want to do first.
Why don't you take your turn and we'll see how it goes, and then I'll move because I can kind of reinforce kind of wherever right now.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't you take your turn first, since you know what you want to do, and I'll kind of react and see what happens.
Sure. Okay. So I can move in, but after I'm engaged, I can't just
Correct.
move
You'll
back.
lose your move. You could use your boost to move away, because that's a separate move. Unless you
Okay.
did both of them and then approached him, which would be really stupid. I don't know why you do that, but technically
Yeah.
you could lose it all.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do this.
Okay. As you approach him, his shotgun barks out a reply, as he is going to take an Overwatch shot, because his shotgun has a threat range of 3, which means if you start a movement within range 3 of him, not moving around, but start a movement, he can attack you, which he does. He is not having a great time, though. That impairment fucking... Oh my god, it still hit. Oh my god, he still managed to blast you. As you get blasted by 5 damage from his drum shotgun. There we go. Now we can turn up the heat. Oh, I just realized Lore shouldn't have been able to knock him around. Oops. Oh well. Too late now.
4. Okay.
Oh, and his heat is actually only 2.
So we're gonna take his kneecaps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go for the knees.
Yeah, we're gonna take his kneecaps.
I respect it. So are you barraging to swing with both weapons? That's a sick animation.
I
I'll let you decide
mean,
for
I-
your roll damage. Because if you
I
skirmish...
I was gonna try to hit the. Gosh, where's the highlight thing? Is it hold click? It's hold
Oh,
click.
the
I was gonna try
assault?
to hit that.
He's
that guy
pretty far
too,
away.
but
You could shoot at him, but
I do
I don't know
have
if
my
I'd
drones,
recommend it.
But I can.
While you are engaged, by the way, you get a -1 to ranged attacks. It's hard to accurately shoot while someone's trying to punch you.
Yeah, but she's all juiced up. She's even right now.
That's
It
fine.
would be even.
Okay. I guess I can hit it with my shotgun on the other. Because can I do 2 attacks of the same thing, or does it have to be 2
They have to be
attacks?
separate weapons.
Okay. So we'll pull out the shotgun. Shot for shot. Let's go.
So you do get a -1, but you get a handshake protocol from your talent, which gives you a +1. So
And I'm also,
that's a hit.
I also have my fuel injector, so
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
true.
still
Yep.
a +1, right?
Yep, so it's +2, -1. So roll damage on both. As you notice, Fable, your weapons are carving through this guy casually. He just has a shitload of ablative plating. He has no actual hardened armor on him.
Here's the first one.
Oh, by the way, you did hack them, so I guess I should give y'all their stat blocks.
Hand it over.
Look, it's on y'all to remember that. Good luck.
I want their deeds.
Here's the second one.
Mm-hmm. All right.
How far around you does your shield thing go?
Takes
It's
4.
within 2, but I have to be like in front of you, basically. I'm
Oh.
basically like a rock, essentially. You still have to be standing like behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm at 4
So
HP.
at this point, you very much want to retreat and stabilize. Technically, you don't have to retreat to stabilize. But yeah, you want to spend a full action, or a Yeah, a full action to stabilize and heal yourself. Or you just keep swinging. Think about what's the worst that could happen.
True. I mean, this is a Walmart.
You could overcharge for an extra action.
I still have my boost though.
Yeah,
so,
but if you overcharge, you'd have
to...
2 extra actions. Think about it. 2's more than 1. You could swing your sword again. You could hit him with the sword.
Lore hacks
have been cutting into him pretty hard.
Too, or...
Yeah, it's in the text chat.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if I also get to have this or...
Yes. All information is party-wide. Lancer is an open information game. You are assumed to know everything about your opponents, for the most part, and vice versa. Because you both have intelligence teams informing you of the fact. I actually really like how Lore's Mini looks when it's in the danger zone. It's kind of sick.
Thanks.
I'm just saying, you look pretty hot.
Wow.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Even if I do overcharge, I don't know the odds of me getting another at least a minimum of 10 damage out is...
No, but I do know what the odds are if you don't overcharge.
I know. Does stabilizing just does
stabilizing
HP
lets you
cooling,
use
right?
It lets you restore HP or reduce your heat. And it lets you remove a status effect from yourself or a nearby ally, or reload your weapons.
Okay. Sure. Why not? We'll
Hell
do
yeah, let's go. Overcharge. So you can't stabilize, that's a full action.
Yeah.
But you can attack with your sword. You can swing with weapons you've already used when you use free actions.
Use my blade again?
Yeah, you can give him the blade. Cut him please straight in half, Raiden.
Give me your kneecaps.
Oh, damn, these... Oh, that's a crit. Roll damage.
Oh.
I really do like what they did for crits in Lancer, where you don't double damage, instead it normalizes to improve your roll. Oh, double 4s, I guess. All right, so the Goliath eats the lightning that arcs through him. He is doing terrible, but he is still going. You can't keep a baddie down. Would you like to use your boost action?
Yeah, if I move over here, that gives me cover from the...
Correct. That would provide hard cover.
Okay, well,
and you can boost, right there.
Yeah, put myself right there.
Oh, hey, how you doing, Lore?
Could you get the fuck away from me?
Artillery.
I hate it here.
All right.
Can you figure yourself out? I've got to get my Hello Kitty Band-Aids out of the back.
The Aegis's turn is going to move up, and it is going to activate its defense net as it deploys itself and pulses out a massive shimmering energy zone. And that's its turn. You're up, Lancers.
Patch Pete, please, for the love of God, please.
What's a patch supposed to do?
Anything.
It's just watching.
Like, just going to...
Glad I'm back here.
You need to cook.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk. Do my move? Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. This one. There we go. Need to go up. 1, 2. Outside of his 3 inches. And
I will note he has already overwatched, so he cannot overwatch again until his next turn.
Oh, perfect. We'll go on up then. Full speed ahead.
Okay.
All right, and then we're going to. He's prone, right? He's knocked down.
He is knocked down. Yes.
Okay, perfect. So I'll be at a neutral for my machine gun. I'm gonna
I could
go
do
ahead
the funniest
and.
thing. Anyways, what?
Would you not, please? I can feel it.
I'm gonna go ahead and skirmish to fire my heavy machine gun.
Sounds good. Skirmish away.
It is
And a miss.
inaccurate, but it's also accurate, so I just get a straight up roll.
Straight roll. You know this guy can't dodge for shit. All right. As you lay into him with round after round, give me those cannon shots.
Yeah. 11 damage.
Ooh, 11 damage. That is more than enough. He only had 4 HP.
Ah.
As his wreckage is crumpled on the ground, kind of getting in your way, actually. It's difficult terrain to move through him. But he is hard cover. As I build a wall around the objective so they can't get in. They'll never see it coming.
Well, but here's the thing, though. So I moved. I did my skirmish. My second action, I'm going to boost, which gives me flight.
True.
One,
Are you gonna land on
come
him?
on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And then I'm going to overheat and boost again to get into the objective, which is now open.
Someone's feeling fancy, I see.
1,
Overdrive!
2, 3,
I'm gonna roll the overcharge for you.
4. Right there. There we go.
There you go.
So now we get an extra objective point.
That you do. Also, you're right out in the open. Beautiful. Beautiful. The witch is going to take its turn. Hey.
Some cover.
Oh.
Generic.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
could
full
feel it.
tech time. Hey, buddy, you're not hidden. Guess what? The witch declares predatory logic. Come on. Yes! Patch, please make a heavy machine gun strike on Lore.
I'm sorry,
As you lose control as your guns whip around. Alerts blaring as your mech starts to heat.
And I throw up in the pilot seat.
I'm sorry, Lord.
You ain't got time to throw up as you see Patch turning around, aiming his 40mm cannons.
Though, so there is that.
Right?
Because
no, you have to be adjacent to it to get hard cover.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have to be able to
I'm
take
sorry,
cover.
Lore. At least I'm inaccurate, so hey.
It's true.
Yeah, shoot poorly.
Well,
Please roll damage for me. I love witches.
Can't help it.
Rule 1, the witches gotta go.
Oh my god.
Please take 8 damage, Lord.
You sunk my battleship.
You're fine. You're fine. So yeah, so
I
what you do is
have
give yourself a
5
minus
HP.
8,
Oh
and it'll
my
trigger a request for a structure roll. Click yes, as the extra damage will overflow onto your second health bar out of 4.
Yes, roll. Oh my god.
Hey, not bad. As Patch starts blowing sections of your mech off, give me a roll for your tear off. What gets destroyed?
I will
the
remember
best part.
this.
This is the best part. I love blowing parts off of
literally
people.
not doing this.
A system is destroyed. So now you have to choose what you don't want. You could get rid of your frag grenades, your boost system, your flight. Why did I give you flight and boost? Fucking whoops. Maybe one of
Thank
those.
you.
Maybe the redundant boost and flight. Or you can get rid of personalizations, which is giving you extra HP.
I would like extra HP actually.
You
So
don't need that.
can I get rid of fly?
Sure, I
I'll
will
keep the
toggle it
boost.
as destroyed.
Thank you.
All right. See, not that bad. And look, your HP. You're at 9. Isn't that nice? Anyways, the witch is going to take its second hack action. Hey, Patch.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing? By the way, just so you know, during the witch's turn, it is invisible, as it is actively hacking everyone. Do we do teardown or blind? Nah, we tear down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's teardown time, baby. Excellent. All right, Patch, you take 1 point of heat, going up to 2 heat. At the start of the witch's next turn, you will take 4 points of heat damage. As you feel as you feel the little PC fans pointing at your head go reet and start spinning really fast.
So I'm at 2 heat now. Okay.
And the witch ends its it's gonna end its turn. All right, you're up, Ghost. Now, I will say you're pretty sure what you're looking at over there is some kind of energy barrier that's intended to block incoming fire. The best part of Lancer, I love playing it, but when you're a game master, you get to do the really fun shit. Like, wow, that's a nice gun you got there.
I was muted. Wow.
Oh, hi, Ghost.
Hi.
Hi. Aren't you glad you aren't up there? It's so much nicer down here.
There's a giant shield in front of me, isn't there?
There is a giant energy wall. Now, you're pretty sure you could shoot through it. It's probably really fucking hard to shoot through it, though.
Can I go up to it?
You could certainly try to go into it.
Oh God.
What's the worst that could happen?
Me dying. That'd be pretty bad.
You're better off than Lore. Getting shot by their own friends.
Yeah, I've been noticing you're glowing over there.
You are glowing.
It's fine.
But if you overcharge, you'd be better off.
Yeah.
Think about it.
I'm gonna shoot at that barrier. Is it just a whole purple area, or is it the blue?
So what it is, you still have to target specific mechs. The barrier is simply protecting them.
Okay.
If you want to learn more, you can always spend an action to scan. But in this case, I wouldn't recommend it.
How do I measure?
If you want to, remember you can't shoot over a tall wall that's size 2.
Yeah.
So if you move up here, then you'd be able to shoot. But the Aegis is fairly well planted.
Damn. Move myself up here and shoot at this little guy. Or try to at least.
Hell yeah. Open fire.
Kill the witch.
Do note, because you are shooting through the defense net, you get 2 extra difficulty dice. Also, you cannot land critical hits.
I'm gonna barrage.
Hell yeah, you are. Assume heavy machine gun plus assault rifle.
Yeah.
Alright, let's spin those guns. Got this, rifleman.
It's freaking bar.
Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Heavy machine gun. That's a hit. Very nice. Roll damage.
Yeah.
God damn. Oh. Oh god, it's still up.
Okay.
I'm invincible.
Now I'm
at 1.
Assault rifle.
Alright, what's the other weapon? Son of a bitch, it's an assault rifle. Alright, well, reliable too. Even with the miss. Yep. As you do manage to pace that witch. Hey, guess what, Pat? Your CPU fans start winding down a little.
Yay!
Yippee! Anyways.
You're free from the curse.
So you have 1 boost left, Ghost. Would you like to use it?
Yeah, I want to go back into the fog.
Yeah.
Get me back in there.
Alright, that's fine. You can move to safety. cringe,
It's
but
really
okay.
Yeah, I'm playing it safe. Me in there.
All right. The assault's gonna go. He's going to stand up. He's going to boost. Get back in there. Shit. Why are you here? He's going to open fire on you with his heavy assault rifle.
Oof.
That's a hit.
No,
Take
no
6.
negative for soft cover.
You are right. You are right. I forgot to apply soft cover. That 12 would be -2, so that would
Okay,
be
never mind.
a 10. Still a hit.
I was just hopeful.
6 points of damage, -1 for armor.
Okay.
Then he is going to finish closing to engage.
Okay.
It's a Sultan time.
Do I get to?
You do not.
No.
You do not
I
get to
don't have a
swing
thing.
when enemies enter your threat. Only when they start a move action.
Understood. Okay. Thank you.
There is a specific talent for shotgunners that let them fire when someone enters.
Ah. Okay.
All right. It's round 2, as unfortunately, enemy reinforcements have entered the field on the north and the south sides.
Oh,
Hey, look, it's a
ghost.
witch. Ooh, hey, look,
Why?
it's a
Why?
Goliath.
Oh.
Yuck. All right, you're up, pilots.
My entire turn has to be dedicated to stabilizing if that's what I want to do, right?
Not if you overcharge. You could always
I see
overcharge and get an extra.
I see you.
Get an
But like
extra action.
if I stabilize I can't move, right?
You can move. You can move and boost still
Okay.
while stable. You can pull out the wrench and start patching your robot as you fly it through a mountain. You are that guy. You are that good.
Just smack it with a wrench like it's Atlantis.
Oh, and by the way, in a points breakdown, you have earned 2 points to the enemy's 1. You are in the lead.
Yippee. I heard.
Oh, you about to hurt more. We got a new witch.
Yeah,
and
I
guess
see a
what?
witch up there.
That witch hasn't used its predatory logic.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
fuck
We're
no.
doing great, baby.
Don't like that it spawned right next to me. I really don't like it.
I don't
That's
like
me
that it's
targeted.
spawned right next to you. Could you stay away from me?
Just stay out of his range. You'll
Yeah,
be
what's your
perfectly
range patch?
safe.
Neat.
Silence is your answer. All right. Who's up, Lancers? Now, of course, Patch could always make a run for it and try to gun the witch down immediately.
Problem is I'm engaged. I can't really gun the witch down at all.
You could move away. Well, you are not engaged because you are larger than him.
Oh, because I'm bigger?
He will get an attack if you move, but alternatively, you could ram him and simply punch him away and knock him down, and then just move.
Or
What if-
I can hack him and move him.
Or could
Well,
throw
okay.
him. But what happens when I stand up and immediately re-engage?
Okay, what happens if I grapple him?
Then he is immobilized, and if you attempt to move, you'll make a contested hole check. However, because you are bigger than him, you automatically win and can drag him with you.
Okay, so I could just pick him up and leave, yeah?
Pick him up, drag him off the point, and then Fable runs onto the point.
Yeah, if you move, I can get onto the point.
Yes,
from
you
where
could
I'm at. I can
literally just
stabilize
drag
it.
him away.
That's
He will
kind of what I'm
start
thinking.
stabbing you while you carry him, but like you could.
I think that's a small price to pay for getting away from the witch and getting him off the point. So I'm
Fair
gonna do
enough.
that. I'm gonna grapple.
All right, give me a basic attack roll. So under attacks on the
Sure.
bottom, you see
Yeah,
basic
just,
attack.
Basic attack.
Yep. Make sure you target him first.
Oh, yep. Hang on.
Because you are making a melee roll, cover does not matter. Cover does not work against melee attacks.
Basic attack. Nothing. Just roll it. Yep. Hit.
Yep. All right. You grabbed onto him.
All right, come here, friend. All right, we're gonna go 1.
Where you moving?
I'm gonna go 1, 2,
You could move into the
3,
smoke.
4, and then I'm gonna hide.
Ah!
Right?
What the
Without-
fuck? You
no,
could
well,
hide. Oh, that's
I-
so fucking weird. All right. While you move, he will attempt to stab you with his combat knife.
Okay. I'm just trying to hide from the stupid witch. Honestly.
He will miss as you just fucking carry this baby like a
just
football.
pile drive this guy. Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
and
I'm trying to
disappear
do.
in the smoke, and he's like, "What the fuck? What the hell?" All right, not bad, not bad. As you are hiding from the witch. Come on, the witch isn't so bad.
I'm not doing that
What's
to Lore
the worst
again.
that could happen?
I'm not doing that to Lore
What's
again.
the worst that could happen?
Me
Alright.
crying on the
The
floor.
Aegis is going to take its turn. I don't care if defense net recharges. I'm not fucking moving. Why would we move? All right, the Aegis is going to attempt to bind Patch. He's going to make a basic, we are going to make opposed rolls. When you attempt to find someone who is hiding, you can attempt to make a, where are my rolls? A systems roll versus your opponent's agility. So Patch, please make an agility roll. I don't think you're going to win this one.
I can sure try.
You can sure try, buddy.
Eh. Oh.
Damn,
okay.
that's a really
Well,
good roll, too.
damn,
Anyways,
yeah.
you, however, it does see you and immediately starts indicating your position to its network. So everyone now knows where you are exactly.
That's
it is-
fine, because at least you had to activate him instead of the witch.
That's correct. Now you're thinking. And then he is going to attempt to shoot you with a light laser. You.
Rude?
Oh my god.
Well,
The Aegis is cooking. Pew pew. Blast him. As this light laser will do 3 energy damage, which your armor reduces, and 2 burn damage, which is true damage that will continue to burn you every turn until you manage to extinguish it.
oof. Okay. So
Also, it
4
stacks with
total.
itself.
Ah. Okay. So
Pew,
I'm
pew.
down to 5 HP.
Ugh. That's right.
Okay. Okay.
It's fine. You got plenty of parts to blow off. You're up, Lancers.
Okay.
Do you want to go and stabilize Fable?
Yes.
That's a great
I want-
turn. Take your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna stabilize to restore HP.
That's right. Now
Yeah, everything else is fine.
you want. Actually, no. Lore is no longer paired.
Thanks.
Yeah, not much
Still
else for
looking
you to
warm.
do if that's stabilized. All right, you can still move and boost and overdrive. You could save Patch right now if you overdrived. Think of how much damage you could do to that witch.
Does this every time? I swear to God.
It's extra actions. I'm helping you. I'm doing this for you. I don't care if your heat goes up, I swear. I'm doing this for your sake.
We'll go here.
All right, so move and boost over. Makes sense. Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I can't do anything else without. What's my overheat level?
So every time, right now it's at 1d3. You'll take
Yeah, but
anywhere
what's
from
my-
1 to
What's
3.
my danger zone?
Your danger zone is 3. That doesn't matter for you. Your heat cap is 6.
Okay. I'm good. I'll hold this point
Okay.
for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
The witch is going to go. It's hacking time. See?
Please, God.
You
let
tell
me be
hackers are
nowhere
good
near
because
her.
when I get a hacker, everyone starts praying. We're going to tear down on Fable.
Can you
Hmm?
Yeah, because I count as obscured, not hidden, right? Because I can't take that as an action.
You have light cover. You can hide as a quick action while in smoke. However, cover does not matter for tech. Hiding would help, but you are not hidden. So,
Yeah.
you take 1 point of heat going up to 2. On the witch's next turn, you will immediately take 4 points of heat. The witch is now going to tear down on Patch. Actually, wait, I already teared down. Damn, I can't do it twice. What a shame. However, hey, Patch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, man. That's a nice gun you got there. That feels real good to shoot it.
No.
If you shoot me again,
Stop.
I'll be
I bet
so
it feels
Stop.
real good to shoot that gun.
Could you please stop? Oh man. I'm the best character on your team.
You are the best character on my team. And show
Oh,
how
my
good of a
goodness.
character you are and shoot Fable down through that smoke, buddy. Good news is that Fable has light cover, so that provides a second disadvantage dice.
Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry about this. I'm doing my best here. I'm
Damn.
terrible at shooting.
As the
Never
shots
shot once in my
go
whole
wide. You can't see shit in all this smoke. New York sucks. Shame. All right, and the witch's turn. The witch is going to run away. That's its turn. You're up, Lancers. Run away. Come chase me. Haha.
What do I even do about that?
You could go chase it. You could also shoot it with your weapons and throw a frag grenade at it.
If you hack it and pull it closer to me,
Yes,
I
yes,
can-
run off the point.
I can
Do it.
hit it.
Run off the point.
Hack it back to assert dominance.
I will note, as you might expect, hackers tend to have pretty good firewalls. They're fairly hard to hack. To whack.
Is this going to obstruct my
No,
line
you
of
can
sight
shoot
for
over
it?
that just fine.
Yeah. And then I don't have to leave point. I can stay on point.
Mm-hmm.
I assume she's going to be just as hard to hack, though.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You also
Okay.
move and hack the Goliath down south, or you could impair that assault so that it has worse attacks on patches. So many options. If you overcharged, you could do all of them. Wow.
I'm
Or you could use your
very
brilliance
warm.
trait to get extra quick techs.
Yeah, I'm thinking brilliant. is
I
gonna
will
have to
note,
be where we go.
For y'all in Everest, that's Fable and Ghost, you have the initiative trait, which allows you to take any quick action as a free action once a combat. You just get an extra action. Again. It's really good. Heavy machine gun. Forever. Thanks for the stretch.
Yeah, I'm gonna use brilliance, I think.
Okay.
Try to get this
Now,
going.
are you going to lock on solely... Right now you can target the witch and you can target the assault. If you want to target the Goliath down south, you'd have to move one tile.
I think I care more about the witch because that shit sucks.
I don't know what hacking's going to do, but go for it. So, get a free
Sure,
hack
try.
and then a lock on. What you going to
Alright.
do? Come on,
I will
let
have
me
to
cook everyone.
move no matter
The bombard
what,
can
just
be
to get-
trusted with vulnerable players.
Well, I have to move up here to,
No,
to
you can see it.
or can I see her?
Corner
Okay,
to corner.
perfect.
If the corner of your tile sees a corner of their tile, you have line of sight. But we
Lovely.
measure
Okay.
cover from center of tile to center of tile. So, in this case, you have line of sight, and hacking does not care about cover, which the witch has no cover.
Okay. You. Maybe we do.
Now, I'll note you could also heat up the assault so hard you can pop him and light him on fire if you triple hacked him. You don't have to, but it is an option.
Which one's that?
The one being grabbed by Patch. Does Patch's neck be holding a hot potato, you could say.
Patch can hold his hot potato, I think.
Yeah, but you can make it hotter.
I'm more concerned.
I'm Simba holding him up for you.
I'm more concerned about the witch that makes other people shoot at me.
It's fine. I'd have to roll a 6 to...
Fine.
I have a 1 out of 6 chance to recharge predatory logic. What are the odds it happens a second time?
I'm not
wait,
liking how
1
you're
out of
rolling
6.
currently. So,
Hey, that's pretty often.
yeah, I think
Alright, fools, how cooked are
basic tech.
they? Okay.
And then
Basic hack.
Yeah. And then a balance control lockout.
Okay. On who? On the witch?
On the witch, yeah.
Okay.
So I want to try to pull her toward Fable.
Makes sense to me. So remember, this is your free action.
God.
That is a miss. However, you can now lock on to one target of your choice for free. You also, I will note, have your core power, allowing you to make a tech action against every single enemy within your range.
Oh, interesting.
It's really
okay.
fucking strong. It is a quick action to do.
Which I have. I can do that.
You just want to move down before you do it so you can target the Goliath as well. But who do you want to lock onto?
I still want the witch.
The witch? That's a good pick. Hackers are a problem. That's why I shoot them with heavy machine guns. You're not letting me play the game. What the fuck? Stop throwing my guys.
Alright.
Alright. Now your turn begins. What do you want to do?
Balance control lockout, I think. Well, is it
I
better
would recommend
to move?
moving south and popping your core power right now.
Yeah,
because
let's
this
do
is the
that.
last fight, you can pop core powers.
Okay. Move.
Alright, it's under...
And it's this one.
Yep. Wide area code pulse. Any number of hostile characters within sensors and line of sight. And make a tech attack. Oh no, you ignore line of sight when you do this. Fuck. Alright, you now target... See, if you'd moved over here, you could have targeted the bombard. If you want.
I really want to stay on the objective if I can.
That's the right choice.
That's important
I was
to
trying
me.
to trap you. I won't lie. I thought it would work.
I've been on this bitch the entire time. I'm not leaving.
Alright, so you can hit the Aegis as well. Note, you'll have 2 difficulty dice to hack the Aegis.
Okay. Which button am I pushing?
Yeah. So, first off, you want to take your targeting thing and target all... Shift click all 4 of them to target all of them.
So, this. No? Yes?
Yep. And then the one down
everybody?
south. All the way on the bottom.
Oh, I forgot you were down there.
We have a new Goliath. Yippee!
That sounds like a
Didn't forget.
ghost problem, not a me problem.
All right. Just in case
Damn,
you want
Lore.
to judo throw him, I remind you to check out the Goliath's traits.
Yeah, I can't
You
toss
can't
him
move
anywhere.
him. He is too thick.
You gave me one for free.
I gave you one for
It's
free
fine.
because I forgot how dummy thick he was.
Mhm.
All right. Now, in this case, roll me a tech attack, and it will roll against all of them, and then we'll decide what you want to do on each tech.
All right, the balance control lock or just
Just
the
do
basic
a,
tech?
unless you want to balance all of them, just do basic tech,
You
and
got
then we'll
it.
decide per target. Dude, this really is like the best hacking mech. What the fuck? Wow. How were those hits with rolls that shit? All right. Goddamn. Oh, you used the lock-on on the witch. Good thing. Otherwise, it would have missed. All right. Everyone but the Aegis has been hacked. +2 heat to each. What are you going to do to them? Or
Well,
the
I
Aegis is
can't
impaired.
I can't pull big boy, but I do.
Nope.
Oh,
But you
God.
could impair and slow him.
Yeah,
So I'm just going to assume you're doing that.
yeah. I
All
am.
right,
Yeah.
slow him down. All right, so what do you do to the witch and to the assault?
I want to pull the witch closer to Fable.
Okay. Ugh. As he gets knocked prone. And the assault, what are you doing to him? He's being
Impair.
grabbed at the moment. You're going to impair and slow?
Maybe, yeah, impair and
Makes
slow.
sense. Yep, debuffs the clock. All right, one more action.
Can I pull this guy off
You
of
do
the
not have
objective?
line of sight to him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Unfortunately, your
impair if I
collect call has
can.
already been used.
Okay. Is there anything else I can do realistically?
Yeah, you can hack the assault again.
Okay.
Cook his
Then yeah.
ass.
Cook him. Bake
Well,
him.
so I will note you do know this because I'm not going to copy his traits again. I'm going to be copying the other mechs. But he is at 4 heat out of 8. You will, if you systems crush him, he will not explode, but he will go to 8 heat out of 8. So anyone else can pop him immediately.
I'll go ahead and system crush him. Why not?
Okay. So give me a roll. All right. Was that a hit? I can't
That
see.
was a hit.
All right, then he pops up to 8 heat, and that is your turn. Nice work, Lancer.
Beep boop. A
Ah!
stretch. Goddamn.
It's cooking. All right.
Yeah,
How's
but
your
he could
potato feeling?
overcharge
It's a
for
hot
additional
potato.
action.
That's a spicy meatball. All right, the Goliath is going to move. Damn. I can't boost. Ugh. I can't get on the point. All right. He is going to attempt to crush targeting on you, Ghost. Oh, no. Oh, a -2 to hit. 4 - 6. That's not going to work.
He punched himself in the face.
I'm going to
He
attempt
crushed
to
his own
shotgun
targeting.
you through the smoke. Yeah, nat 20. That's a hit. As you get blasted for 5 points, and that's the Goliath's turn. You're up, Ghost.
Apply that.
Yo, crush targeting recharge. Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna have to fight this thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oof,
not gonna
I'm
make it
gonna
easy.
barrage.
No,
yeah,
Ghost.
I'm
That thing has to
barrage.
fight you.
That's
yeah, now
true.
you're thinking.
You're right. Missile rack.
Hell yeah.
I mean, go for it.
Yeah.
Does slightly more than the assault rifle. So you are barraging. All right, missiles out.
Yeah.
Roll damage. It's so bad at
Nope.
dodging. Is an AC of 6. Ooh, 4 damage. That's actually pretty... Make sure you
Alright.
target him before you roll your
Oh,
next
yeah. Oh,
attacks.
Completely forgot.
Alright. Well, how far are you?
Oh.
Now, Ghost, I'm going to note because y'all have read his text. Do you want to approach him before you start firing? Because y'all have access to his information.
I already did, I think.
Do you want to approach him before you fire? Double checking.
Don't do it.
No, I'm fine over here.
All right, he takes half damage because of his siege armor,
Yeah.
giving him resistance to all
Yeah, that's
damage
fine.
farther from 3 tiles.
I'm fine with being over here.
He's still in range.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have recommended it. All right, he takes 1, because this is going to shred your effectiveness. All right, make that heavy machine gun shot.
Yep.
Fuck him up,
The
Ghost.
spaced armor is able to slow down your faraway projectiles quite effectively. Ooh, nice. Roll that damage.
Come on.
All right, half a 9. He takes 5.
Woo.
I can do this all day. Would you like to overdrive? Would you like more actions? The low cost of heat.
No, I'm gonna stay here in my
Okay.
smoke.
Okay,
I'm happy where I am.
that's fine. All right, the assault's going to take his turn. Patch, he is not going to attack. The assault is going to stabilize and dump his heat. All right, he's down to 0 heat. That is the assault's turn. Fuck this shit. I can't do anything. The bombard, however, will take his turn. And who do we shoot at? We shoot at this pesky hacker.
No, please.
This hacker that's in the open. Wham!
Ow.
Let's go! That's a miss. Damn. All right. The bombard is now going to move. It's only speed 2, that's all he can do. As he is going to hack Patch with a basic tech. Try and get you off. Damn! Not like that. All right. Round 4. Hey, guess what?
What?
Enemy aircraft on approach. As the enemies receive another reinforcement.
That's crazy.
All right, you're up, Lancers. An ace has entered the field on the north side.
Guys,
Like
let me draw the witch's attention before it decides to take control of Patch.
Please
Okay,
kill
okay,
her.
hang on. I have an idea. Can I please go first? The reason why is because if I walk into the shield over here, I get tech defense. Like it'll shield me from getting hacked. Because
Fuck, he knows.
Apparently what they all want to do.
He
That's what they
knows.
all want to do. So if you just let me like walk in, I can like I can hopefully not get hacked by everything and everyone.
Which,
Please
by the
stop
way,
shooting your friends.
the
Yeah,
team
that's what
has
I'm
earned 3
well,
points to
here's
Op 4's 1. You're 3
Yeah,
points ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna. I'll
Could
take the first
retreat
one.
and wait for a win at this point. Or you could push for more.
It's not a win until we have all objectives.
It's true.
If you say so.
How many turns do we have left?
3. It ends on
3?
round 6.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go first.
Okay.
I am going
You're doing
to.
Take your potato with you.
Do I get any like melee bonuses for smacking this guy that I'm grappling,
No.
or is that a talent? Okay.
You would need talents to have improved melee
Yeah,
attacks.
I figured. Okay.
Now, if you don't want him to move, you can always use your covering fire ability with your heavy machine gun.
But I say
Particularly effective against artillery. They can't run away.
Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna honestly, we're gonna do a full action to stabilize.
Okay, good move.
So we can pop a repair and heal ourselves back to full, so we don't take structure damage.
Sometimes
And
standing
there
there
we
and
go.
soaking hits is your victory.
Yeah. And then I'm going to give myself a waddle. Maybe? Oh, no, I'm not. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess this guy comes with me.
Hey, what the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, he is going to try to stab you.
Yeah, I kind of figured. That's why I repaired first.
Try
Damn.
being the word.
I should just use the gun. Apparently.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. That's me.
All right. What the fuck are you doing in here, buddy? All right, the witch is
Adjusting your
going to go. I ain't delaying that. All right, Fable, Patch, please take 4 points of heat damage immediately.
What? Oh,
Because of the witch's
no.
tear down. At the start of the witch's
That's
turn,
logic.
you take 4 points of heat.
Well, that puts me at 6.
That it does. But hey, you haven't popped. Neither of you have popped. You're fine.
did is that a condition?
It is because the witch hit you last turn with tear down. This simply happens at the start of its turn.
Okay.
The defense
see.
is to kill the witch or stop it from taking a turn.
Okay. Well, that puts me at 6 heat.
Yeah, it
Very
does.
nice.
Yeah, it does. See, you're both fine. Anyways, the witch is going to go. Oh, look at that. Everyone's glowing. You know, if you overcharged, I bet you could kill this witch.
I bet you could glow brighter.
I bet you could glow like a diamond. And that's beautiful. All right. What do we do here? Oh, I know what to do. Witch is going to shift to here. And we are
Get that
going
thing away
to...
from me.
Hey, Lore.
No,
I blind you.
please.
Damn.
Do you?
Damn. I would have stopped you from having line of sight to anything not adjacent. All right, Fable. We're going to tear you down. Oh, wait. I was prone. I couldn't move. All right. She stands up instead. Damn. A second miss. What is this? Switch's turn sucks. I want a refund. Lancers, you're up. I'm going to go call customer
Okay.
support.
Can I have my turn now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You like.
I'm gonna go. Stand. Let's see. 1, 2,
Get 'em.
3.
You have a blade that red hot.
4.
You can never be defeated.
We're gonna do. We're gonna do this first. We're gonna do a Nexus attack. And add my accuracy to it and roll.
Oh, a 2.
Rip.
That's rough.
But the distance on my shotgun is 5, and I'm currently within 5.
Distance of
Squares.
the shoddy is it 5?
It says 5.
Oh, it is 5. Only a threat of 3. Well, you are within 6. If you use your free boost, then you'll
Did I
be.
move to the wrong square? I had it figured out, so I knew exactly how far I needed to be.
If you walk, you can get to here. If you boost, you can be in range. So if you start by your free boost, then yes, you can shotgun her. Would you like to do that instead?
I don't remember which square was I supposed to move to. I had it. I was
I'll
like.
put you here, and then you can
everything
move back
specific.
into the tile.
Yeah.
Into the
Yeah.
smoke.
Yeah, it's all good. And then we go like this, and we hope that this hits.
Oh my god. This is it. This is how it ends.
Man,
Ugh.
this is
Not
fine.
with a roar, but with a cry and a whimper.
I cry. Okay.
All right, and now you can move back. Would you like to overstride? You could take another shot.
to what end? I'm already
Back to your objective.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, so I can
Mhm.
go all the way back to the smoke. I always forget that I don't count the square that I'm already standing.
Yes. All right, the Goliath is going to take its turn. It approaches. Engaged. It is not engaged. Only you are engaged. How dare you missile me? As he is going to attempt to ram you and simply football tackle your rifleman.
You can't see me. I'm in the
God
smoke.
damn it. I can't see you. You are in the smoke.
John Cena, is that you?
All right. I'm going to attempt to hack you. God damn it. This Goliath sucks.
Let's go.
I want a refund.
I told you, Ghost. They're stuck in with you.
All right. You're up, Lancers.
I got 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
Oh no, not 3 rounds of playtime. Question is, can you trim down the reinforcements before they flood out on you?
So, like, I have a question.
Yes.
Is using, like, one of my grenades count as an attack?
It's a quick action.
It's a quick action. Okay, alright.
Now, note, frag grenades use an agility save. Goliaths are not known for their agility.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. Okay. Just looking through my stuff. Where's that? That witch still ain't dead? Oh god.
Nope. She's having a
Oh.
great time. Don't worry about her.
Living life like Larry up there.
Ghost is playing their own game down here.
I don't hear what else. Literally, I've been drawing my pilot and being like, yeah, it's fine. Okay, can I go, gang? I wanna beat up this big guy.
Get him.
You want to
I
open
agree.
fire? Just know you have a
Alright.
minus 1d6 from being engaged, which will cancel out your core bonus.
Okay.
You try to run, he will shoot you.
Oh. See if he can see me. That'd be crazy.
I mean, you'll have cover, but he'll try.
Yeah.
He does have
Yeah.
a shotgun.
I'm gonna use a grenade. My grenade
What? No.
on him.
Okay, yeah, throw a nade at him. So let's
That's
take a look. I'll also note when you fire. Oh, it didn't actually paste out what the ammo case does.
Oh.
Very
Neat.
useful. You may do one of the following, and it doesn't list anything. Oops. Don't worry about that. It's really good, I swear. Yeah, so 1 frag grenade is used. Your second frag, because you planted the mine. So he
Yeah.
must make an agility save versus 1d6. Huh. Fuck. He has a negative agility, by the way. All right, that is a fail. Give me a d6 and he'll take the damage. Yo, Patch, you look so cool when you're glowing. You should stay like that.
No, I'm gonna overcharge. You just watch
Okay,
me.
I'll cool you off. Yo, 5 points, not bad. See, if you had approached him earlier, you probably would be able to just kill him on this turn.
Alright.
Alright.
And then
Last action?
I'm gonna use my assault rifle as my
I would recommend the machine gun because of its raw power, but it's up to you.
Well, I want to make sure it's my assault rifle just in case, so I have that guaranteed hit.
This guy, just so you know, this guy has a shitload of HP.
Uh,
He's designed to be countered through sheer firepower at close range.
oh god.
After everything you've dumped into him, he's still at 12 health.
I'll use the heavy machine gun though.
There you go.
All the bullets.
There you go. See?
Yes,
this is why
well
we have
done.
faith. You gotta have some faith.
He's stuck
Okay,
in there
damage.
with Ghost.
God
that is what
damn.
that,
He's not dead. It's a miracle.
Goliath is just a giant prey animal, and Ghost is
Essentially,
I'm like a
yes.
cookie cutter shark in here. Don't mind me just taking chunks out of you.
Would
How
you
could
like
you
to
overheat?
overdrive for an
Yeah.
extra action, or use your initiative trait for a free action?
Oh, I'll use my free action.
All right, initiative has been used. Take your free action. What would you like to do?
Wait, I get an attack again.
You can do anything you want with this.
Well, I'm gonna use my assault rifle then.
There you go.
Guaranteed.
That'll guarantee his death.
Yeah. Die.
Ah! Now I gotta bring in a third Goliath.
No, please.
I like that Ghost has a nice wall on that side.
You
now,
do
though.
have a very nice
Yeah.
wall,
Thank
actually.
you for the wall. Now I have a mine in front of me and a wall. There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Ghost
They're
just
up.
locking down that entire corner.
The Aegis is going to move. And just so
I've
y'all know,
stayed in this
despite
this
what's-
pit, and I will
it's
always
easy
be
to
here.
think from previous games. Melee is not the highest damage type of character in Lancer. Ghost is the highest damage type of character in Lancer.
Hell yeah.
Mid-range assault weapons. Anyways, this Aegis is going to hack you, Patch.
Why?
Get out of my bubble!
You
What
fool!
am I trying to design?
What the
dude?
fuck?
It's my bubble now.
I'll kill you! Pew pew. Oh, that's barely a hit. Let's go. Let's go. Take 2 and then 2.
Oh my god.
Why are you at 145 HP?
Because I'm just that strong.
God
Come on.
damn.
Come on. All right, I'm at.
And now you're
10.
at 4 burn. Oh, no, wait, 2 burn. You would have been able to put out the burn for free when you
Yeah,
stabilized.
yeah. Okay, cool. 2 burn.
Mm-hmm. All right. You're up, Lore.
Ah, fucking.
Man, now I'm really glowing.
Man, you really.
I was straight up
Christ.
campfire right now.
How's it
Bring up the
feeling?
marshmallows as a free action, y'all. We gotta make s'mores.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Patch, I can't believe you got a skin for your mech. So legendary?
No, it's Battle Pass.
The
Uh-oh.
Phoenix skin. The Phoenix mech skin.
Do I need to move to target the witch?
From where you are? Corner to corner. You can target the witch.
Bless. Alright.
Not easy, but you can. I mean, you probably should be moving around anyways. Do y'all really need these objectives anymore?
Yes.
I think you don't. I think you can abandon all of them. Right now.
No.
I'll never get that 3-point lead back. Just abandon. Just move ahead. Push it.
I like to sit here. Stay here.
Yeah, no, I like my little spot right here. I'm good.
No ambition. Nobunaga could never.
Maybe we balance control lock out the witch again. Get some movement going. Fable, do you want her back? Do you want the witch back?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can sure try. Worst case scenario, I roll another handful of 2s.
We try.
Not me realizing I'm using the wrong stream key on YouTube. Haha. All right,
Nice.
that's a success. All right, so you want to pull it off closer?
I do. Yep. Closer. to
Okay.
Fable.
Ugh. As she gets knocked down, she builds 2 more heat, goes up to 4. Danger zone. What else you doing?
If I wanted to do anything else to her, I'd have to move. And I kind of like where I'm at. So
There's also incoming fighter craft to the north. Remember.
this guy up here.
Yes.
Can I get cover if I just move like a little bit in?
That would give you cover, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then let's do that then.
Also cannot target anyone because no one is in your line of sight here.
I am a-okay with that.
Are
I
you
will just
sure
keep
you
this
don't want to
objective.
stick your head out and hit someone
No.
and step back in?
No, please, no.
I don't know why you're complaining. You can stick your head out, hit someone, and finish your move by stepping back in.
You're not wrong. Fine.
I mean, you can give me the extra. Oh, I'm not going to complain if you don't want to do damage.
All right.
I'm not going to complain. This witch will live forever because no one's shooting at her and hitting.
Can I
No one's hitting.
Rude.
system crush the witch then?
I remember
You
this.
can system crush the witch. You'll remember, but you're not going to hit me, so I'm not scared.
That's okay.
That's a
How
miss.
dare-
I'm
Give me
gonna go
back
right
my
back.
subs.
You no longer system crush on the witch, you missed.
That's
All
okay.
right, now it's their turn. The assault takes their turn. All right, Patch, get hacked. Clickety clack clack clack, get hacked, get hacked, get
I have
hacked.
a question about the Hagen.
Yeah.
Can Laura possess us like the witch can?
I can
At higher levels.
balance control
At
lock
higher
you
levels?
and move you.
At
Oh.
higher levels, hackers can straight up take control and flip mechs to be friendly.
Oh.
It takes a
But I
while,
was saying,
but
like,
you can.
if Lore isn't in range to inflict damage on one, but can control us to inflict
Uh-huh.
damage on an enemy.
Yes, that would work. Yes.
Oh, okay.
For now, I can just move you if you allow
Yeah.
me to.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's a success, Patch. You are impaired. Please take 2 heat.
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah.
Lore, Lore's
Alright,
like,
well,
you're
yeah,
burning up
brother.
over there.
That overheats
Oh.
me, so
Yeah, it
Oh.
you
does.
just press this button.
Yeah. Press the cool
Coconut's
button.
not it.
Stress that. Hey, on the other hand, think about how much not on fire you'll be. Isn't that nice?
It's not letting me overheat. Token is not at heat cap.
Oh, you need to increase your heat. I didn't increase it.
Oh, okay. Let me just put that by 8.
I'll let you do it so the automation runs well.
Overheat. I've taken reactor damage. I love it.
Yeah, you are. Oh,
Oh,
meltdown!
Oh,
As Patch's armor starts dripping off of his chest plates from the heat.
Oh.
Ooh, I guess someone is completely defenseless. God, that's so fucking cool looking. I love
You're still on that objective, though, right,
automation.
buddy?
He's still on the objective.
For the next 2 actions, yes.
Anyways, you're still
Perfect.
grabbing me, so I guess it's time to dump my mag into your chest. Hey, buddy.
Are you at a negative because of melee or no?
Yes, I am
Or,
at
like-
-1 because of the melee. Anyways,
Yay. Wow.
that's a hit. Hell yeah! Take 12 points.
Our battleship.
Well, that hits my structure, so hey, that's nice. I'm at -2 HP now.
Yep. Type in 12 and it'll
Neat.
overflow to your second health bar automatically.
Taking structure damage, yes indeed.
It's fine.
System trauma.
All right, roll me a 1d6.
off.
What gets
Let's do
blown
it.
off by a
Tear
hail of lead?
Weapon
One
destruction.
weapon. What weapon do you not want?
Uh,
I don't think you're really going to
like,
use the mortar at this
I
point.
feel like the mortar. I have no need for it. Let's
It was
just
in-
trash it. Goodbye.
Oops. I
Goodbye,
deleted
mortar.
it. Oopsie. It's fine. We weren't going to use
Oh,
it
I deleted
anyways.
it.
Oh, you can toggle destroyed instead.
Ah,
That way you can repair it later, and you don't forget what you had.
that's fine. It's a one-shot.
Yep, that's why I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, the bombard is going to go. Lore, isn't it cool how we're just locked together, shooting at each other? And by that, I
No.
mean it's me shooting at you with howitzers and rolling fours every fucking time. Like, actually every single time? How is this happening again?
I'm okay with that.
It's fine. Hey, Fable.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm a Nigerian prince, and if you just wire me like $600, damn it! Oh, you didn't click on the link. What the fuck? All right. Next time, please click on the link. It'd be very helpful.
Sorry, I kind of got a lot going on right now. I don't know if
Okay.
I can. I don't check my emails that
Okay,
often.
that's fine. However, I would like to call you on my cell phone and let you know that it's me, and I really I need you to go to your bank and buy $600 in Walmart gift cards.
What if the closest Walmart is 300 miles away?
Oh, well, you better start driving, because, this ace could make that in easy. As he's going to hack in, you really feel like you got to get yourself to Walmart. As he is going to hack your systems, you are impaired. Take 2 points of heat, please.
Okay. Okay, that puts me at 8.
Mm-hmm. So put yourself at 8.
It's fine. It's not over 8.
Yeah, destabilized. You are exposed. So for the reference patch, Fable rolled a 4 and is exposed. You triggered Meltdown because it's your first time. You were fine. You were merely exposed. If it was the second time, you would have gone nuclear
Oh.
and had one
Well, it's a good
turn
thing-
before the mech detonates.
Oh, perfect. So I could just hold these guys here and
You
just blow
could
up on them.
grapple both
Excellent.
of them, overdrive, and eject. Yes, that is an
I
option.
love Big Robot Game. It's so fun.
There is a mech in the game, which is a very powerful mech,
God.
but it has a meme because it has a special trait called Castigate the Enemies of the Godhead, where when this mech dies, it immediately explodes catastrophically. Like no turn to escape, it just immediately explodes.
Well, that's not OSHA compliant.
We don't fucking follow OSHA and Horus. We enjoy the destruction of the temples of the enemies of Ra in this house. All right, we're shooting missiles at you in a strafing run, Fable. Boom. Boom. So, note, this missile has special traits common in missile weapons. It is both seeking and smart, which means that it ignores cover and ignores line of sight. Because it is a homing missile. And it targets your E defense, not your evasion. Also, take 8 points of damage, please, as you are exposed. Now, you can clear exposed by stabilizing to vent heat, specifically. I recommend overdriving before you clear your heat. It's free. All right. Next round. You're up.
This
Oh, hell yeah.
this
An Oreo ice cream sandwich? Let's go.
Yummy.
Yeah, take your turn. I'm going to be sitting here enjoying my ice cream and watching Op 4
This-
blow you up.
the ace
Uh-huh.
it's a flying one, right?
Yes.
Does it still
It
fall
is
within the
currently
range
on the
of
ground. It has
my-
not taken off.
Oh,
He is currently
that's
running.
such
He is a Macross
bad-
jet who can take off by transforming.
That's such a bad place for you to be this
will
close
know.
to me.
I will note, you know from your training that aces are fast as fuck. If you want to take one down, your best bet are anti-air seeking missiles or drones. But even then, they're
Uh-huh.
very hard to hit. But trying to cut an ace with a sword, while theoretically possible, some real Kojiro level swordplay.
So what you're telling me is that I can't just stab it with my charge blade.
I'm not saying can't. I'm saying difficult.
Shouldn't.
But it's gonna be so sick when you pull it off. Check this out.
Okay.
Also note,
Okay.
I am putting in more types of enemies than I normally would in a single encounter. I'd normally be doubling up on some. I want to introduce you all to multiple enemy types. Just do a flip for your whole turn. Yo, base. Fantastic choice.
I kind of.
Or you
still wanna
could
try
rush
to
that witch. No.
I-
If you run past him directly, the ace will stop you. But you could boost
but I
over
have
here
a-
and then rush the witch.
I have enough movement to just get there without going anywhere near
Yeah, and
it.
then just start stabbing the shit out of her. You could. She is down. She's an easy target.
Do we know what the witch's stats are right now?
Bad.
Uh,
I haven't recopied. She is at 12 HP and 4 heat. Which means she is very vulnerable.
12 and 4.
Now, your kill chance is not necessary. You have not used your initiative trait for the turn. So you can always just take an extra action.
Oh, that's per turn?
Or sorry, for the full fight.
Mm-hmm.
And as you may have realized, making sure a witch dies on turn 1 is worth every resource you can spend. Do not let enemy hackers live. I'll also note, this is all the mechs you are fighting are basic enemies. Later on, the enemies will be allowed to equip special abilities and special equipment based on their class. This is as weak as they get.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna
Okay.
get the good shit. But so will you.
Okay. Okay. We're going to do this anime main characters.
Oh hell yeah! All right, yep. Start playing the music. I will note just for you, Fable, there might be a mech that is size 1/2, which means it's just a suit of power armor that might be able to move by using by swinging on grappling hooks and is equipped with the Terashima blade, which is forged in the heart of a dying star, and is just a big ass katana you assume different stances with.
I'm trying to decide if this is you making a short joke at me, but
I am
I'll
not.
take this into
There is a
consideration.
mech you can just attack on Titan or Metal Gear Rising with. It also gets to backflip off of walls.
Okay.
you could just be Spider-Man. You could just do that.
Just be Spider-Man.
Toxic spider era coming back?
Oh my gosh, the toxic spiderfish is back. Okay. So, like I said, we're going
the little
to
guy mech is
anime.
a kobold.
We're gonna anime
Big
main
dick.
character this, and
Okay. Yeah, so if you want to
Just-
rush the witch, you want to boost to here first to avoid getting adjacent
yes,
to the ace.
yeah, and then half of my movement to the rest of the way,
And you are
and
now
then
engaged
we're going,
and you lose your move.
and then we're going to.
What are we running Lancer in? Not totally fine, Jack. We are running in Foundry. Foundry has a completely player-created, volunteer-led, fully functional, fully automated Lancer system with all of the stat blocks importable. It's incredible. Everything here is free, well, except for the Lancer stat block. But hey, Tom needs his money. He has a kid. Anyways, nice hit. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, max damage. Holy shit. All right, as you cleave through one of its legs, it has 3 HP remaining.
Okay.
Do it.
Thanks for the hydrate. You got
Fine.
this. Just believe in the shotgun, Fable. Believe in the shoddy. You have handshake etiquette, so you have no downside. Okay.
Are you
Hang
sure?
Hold up.
Hang
Roll
on.
an extra
Well, hang on,
d6
though,
because you are at +1 accuracy from your core power.
Where do I just roll the extra d6?
Actually, you roll 2d6 because she's down. Just, here, I'll just click the d6 twice.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's an 8. Well, technically, it's the best of 4. So it's 4 + 4 for 8. She is an evasion of 10. Still a miss, I'm afraid.
Uh-huh.
But if you used initiative, you could get another action. Think about it. Hear me out. You're already exposed. What's a little bit of heat between friends? What's the worst that could happen?
I'm hearing what you're saying.
Yeah.
Can I use my do I have the ability to use my shotgun again?
You
if
could
I
use
use
any
my
weapon,
initiative?
including your sword, which is the one I'd recommend.
Okay. So do I have to do anything to use my initiative, or?
Nope. Just declare it and keep track.
Okay. Well, we'll use initiative, and then we'll do this.
Yes.
All right, as the blade of justice pins down through the cockpit. God damn, max damage off both swings. Speaking of which, as time slows down and Fable enters sword mode to cut it into as many pieces as possible before the boss music ends.
Okay. And then,
No more
because I know that you're wanting me to do this, I can see you looking into my eyes and begging for this. I'm going to do an overcharge.
You really don't have to, but I appreciate it.
No, that's going to happen. I already decided we're doing
Let's go! Maximum heat!
We're going to do an overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
So
you
we
don't
can
have
turn
any
around.
movement. Yeah.
That's fine. We're going to turn around and use a Nexus attack on this other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can.
God damn. All right. As drones fly out and unable to escape, he is going to do a barrel roll. As the ace does a barrel roll, escaping to safety and avoiding the attack entirely. Thanks for the objective, nerd. They're such assholes. I love them. All right. Good turn. Good turn. The bombard is going to go. Oh, hell yeah. Earthshaker round is recharged. I'm going to show my appreciation, Fable, with an Earthshaker round on you.
Bet. Do it.
What? Oh my god. That one. -3 to hit. Please give
Like I
me a
said,
whole
do it.
save.
A whole save.
To
Sure.
avoid getting knocked prone by the Earthshaker round.
Do I add my accurate to it?
Yes, you do. Everything you roll. This is why Everest has one of the best core powers in the game, because just getting an extra d6 on everything ever is fucking insane. Hey, that's made it. You're fine. All right. The bombard
My
is
anime
going
music's
to
still playing.
hack into Patch. Hey, Patch. Oh, wait, sorry. There's 2 more disadvantage dice to that. So, wow, 2 2s, really? Okay, I guess that's a hit. I'm gonna up your heat by 2. It's just like, what the fuck? Ah! All right, that's the bombard's turn. Remember,
You're
your
17.
HP may be high, but what about your reactors? You're up, Lancers. And again,
At this point, you might want to go
Can-
nuclear.
y'all.
Can I,
Yeah.
can
No,
I
hold on.
kindly go first?
Y'all are 6 points ahead of Op 4 on the objective. You can
Perfect.
absolutely move in your back line to engage and help out your team. Just saying.
Ghost,
Can
Please
I-
go. Please go
can I-
first, Patch.
Can I kindly go first? Thank you.
Yeah,
All
please.
right, you can go first.
All right.
Overdrive? Extra turn, free attack.
I'm going to go ahead and stabilize to remove exposed and clear all my heat.
Sounds good. Would you like to get
as-
rid of another status effect? Or would you like to
What
put out the
status
fire
effect?
on you
I
automatically?
would like to put on the fire, please.
Damn, he put out the
'Cause I'm
fire. How
also on
cringe.
fire.
Don't worry, we'll fix that.
I think that's all I can do, though.
Have you noticed that none of these guys can kill you, so we've taken a different elective?
Oh man. Anyway, so I guess I'm just gonna sit there and just contest the objective because I can't do much else.
Uh-huh. Oh, you
I'll
should
leave it
walk
to my
away.
team.
Please take a step.
You know what?
Yeah, do
know
it.
what?
Shake
You know
your
what?
Let
potato.
us all open fire.
You know what? Just because you said it, I'm gonna call you on that. I'm gonna take a move.
Okay.
What? No, no.
Okay.
No.
Hang on. I got this. 1, 2, 3. Right there.
As
I'm gonna
a
hold you
reaction-
outside. Uh-huh.
Yeah. They are both going to open fire on you.
Okay.
Neat.
Okay. I'm gonna use a reaction to brace.
Oh, clever. So you take 1 damage from the assault rifle then,
Mm-hmm.
and the laser is going to do half. So you'll take 1 from that. And I think you still take the 2 damage from burn, because that is true damage.
Okay.
All right. So,
And now, Ghost, I'm holding this lovely assault right outside of the zone where he can't do shit. Just
Now,
for
at the
you,
end of your
I'm
turn,
Simba holding him up.
give me an
What's up?
engineering roll, because you are on fire.
I thought I put out the fire.
You got shot by the laser again.
Oh my god.
They put you back on fire.
And you notice the Aegis does nothing. However, it does just enough.
That's so rude.
It puts you
Okay,
on fire,
engineering.
but only barely.
That's so rude. I'm over here trying to.
Patch here
I
locking
can't-
in the Genghis just because it's immune to fire damage.
Where's my?
Never will I be on
I don't
fire
have
again.
I don't have the HUD that gives me the actions.
Oh.
Hello?
Just read.
Okay, there
I'll
we
roll
go.
it for you.
There we go. Sorry, hang on. I got it.
Okay.
I had to select my guy.
It can get confused sometime.
Yeah.
All right, fire's
Good.
out. You are clear. Fire suppression systems have kicked in again. How much
Hell
water
yeah.
did you put in these things?
Listen, I'm a VTuber. I have the hydrate redeem on 5-minute cooldown.
Felt.
All right. Anyways, the Aegis is going to light you on fire now. I'm going to hack you. It can only do like 2 things. All right, that's 2 heat and
How
impaired.
do they work?
God.
Pew, 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 pew. Damn, we missed. All right, good turn. You're up. You're up, pilots. Try. Next
Can
turn.
we head over there and fucking shoot that thing?
I got this assault sitting here right for you,
Wow,
Ghost. He's
that's
right
so
outside that
crazy.
zone. I'm just Simba holding him up for you.
And
So what
plus
if you
that
farm
barrier's
points?
gone. That one barrier's gone because I broke it. I could just shoot him over there. Okay.
Yeah, you could. You could.
Yeah.
Or you could just zoom in from the north side and just start blasting.
That's true.
There's no downside to shoot out of the shield, only into the shield.
A fair point. But also, there's
Mhm.
things up there.
Yeah. I don't want to mess with that.
Oh, to see a player use Napoleon blacklight wall.
Okay.
My favorite barrier.
I'm gonna head this way.
Now,
Wait.
remember that this is difficult terrain unless you
Yeah.
boost.
All right. Okay. So that's. Wait. What I'm coming out? Well, this would be 4, right? That's fun.
If you boost, you could go all the way out here, though.
Oh,
Because you would fly.
yeah. I'll
Jump jets
boost.
are real nice.
Yeah.
It's a shame everyone
Oh.
ditches them because they're greedy for better perks later
I'll
on.
go boost. Wait, isn't that...
Okay. Now you can move. That's 4.
Oh,
This looks kind of weird.
yeah.
The hexes drift ever so slightly at the bottom of the map. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. On the top, they look so clean, though.
Oh, God.
They do. They're very clean at the top.
Fuck. Wait, I don't think I can shoot from that distance, right? No, that's
Any
way...
reinforcements we gonna drop on them? How many think we should do, Chet?
How far is this thing?
How about
Oh,
one
nothing.
reinforcement for every 10 gift subs to Lord Generic?
Wow.
That's nice.
What
I
a
say that
double-edged
it's
sword.
So
I
if you
say
move
that
down a
it's
little, you would be
Yeah.
able to open fire.
Yeah. So I'd use my section. Wait a second.
Yeah, so you can use your base move
Yeah.
now to start running.
Okay. 3, 4. Right. And now I can hit that.
Now you can open fire. You just want a barrage
Yeah.
on that baby?
Yeah.
Oh no, not the baby.
Oh, no.
All right, open fire. Yeah. It's
Hit it with the fucking
the
heavy
mech I gave
machine
you is very simple to play, but like goddamn, sometimes you just want big gun.
Jesus
Big
Christ.
gun.
Big gun.
Big gun.
Big gun hits a lot apparently.
Big gun.
Goddamn. 11
I love my
points.
big gun.
It's okay. He has 1 armor. He has taken
wow.
only 10 points. He's fine. He's fine. He's not at 5 HP. He's fine. Now, as funny as the 1 armor is, it probably will save him from the assault rifle, which likely would have killed him outside of that.
Wait, let's see.
But if you roll max damage, he'd still die. But what are the odds? That won't happen.
What are the odds?
I'm gonna kill Patch instead. Oh, thank God I saw that 6. Yeah, if he didn't have that armor, that 4 would have been a kill shot. 1 point makes a big difference. All right. Would you like to overdrive for another action?
You know what?
Oh,
What are you
much
doing
all.
right now?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
What are you going to shoot?
I'm gonna use my assault again.
Okay.
Just to guarantee that.
Roll damage. The armor might save him.
Let's see.
God damn it. All right. Not going to save him.
Not this time.
Ka-chow.
Easy kill. All right, nice work. Nice work. All right, it is the Ace's turn. Ace's turn. He has... Oh, yeah! Barrel rolls recharged, baby!
I have
All
that feeling.
right, the Ace. Let me double check the range on these missiles. Range 10. Nice, nice, nice. We're going to lob another missile at Fable. Strafing run. Boom. What? Honey.
Huh? What?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Was that supposed to do something to me? My anime
what?
music is so loud right now. I can't even hear
Because
you.
you fucking
you
cut
shooting
the
at me.
missile out of the air.
Just backhand it.
Mm-hmm. All right. We're hacking lore.
Bring it.
Damn it. I should just locked on. All right, Lore,
Oh,
you're up.
well. You hack me, I hack you.
See, y'all had this. Now, note, in a normal mission set, y'all are going to fight encounters of this difficulty 3 to 4 times in a row.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just bounce control lockout and get him out of the point?
You can try.
Yeah.
You pull him closer.
You may attempt.
I can.
If I pull him closer to you, he'll still be on the point.
Again,
As long as he's
y'all
within
have
4 squares of me.
6 more points than off 4.
We can have all the points.
Yeah, it's about. Yeah, it's true.
What?
This
All
is
of
this is a test. Y'all trying to get that promotion. I see you.
Mhm.
Y'all trying
Jenny,
to really
I gotta
get that
tell you,
star
did you
commander.
not know that lore was this competitive? Because this is just how
Oh
lore
no,
plays
it's
games.
funny because it's working for now, but it's going to get someone killed later.
Oh, I mean, I know this is a test, so I can fuck around a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Fable says closer to them, and I'm inclined to believe them.
All right, so Bullet, out of the point, or in the point, but out of cover.
Out of Fable. Which one?
Cover or points?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Understood.
I mean, as long as it's close enough that I can
Actually, you could boost either. of
try to
these.
hit it.
I prefer out of the point, but if it makes it easier for Fable, then they can stay in the point.
You're the hacker.
Did you scan this one?
Yes, because you have done an offensive action, you automatically scan.
Yeah, I was
Let
just
me-
wondering how much HP it has. from-
Aces are notoriously fragile because it's a fucking plane. It has 10 hit points, even less than a witch.
10.
However, it does have an evasion of 12.
Can I do something about that?
You knocked it
Can I
prone.
make it so it? Yeah.
If you move it to
His
the
barrel roll is charged, however.
Because if you move it to the upper point, I can move to it, attack it, and then boost into the objective, which will get you another point, which I'm sure you would love.
Because I would love to do another balance control lockout, but that,
If you overdrive, you could.
yeah.
But you won't. You can't cook yourself on an overdrive. You will merely be at 6 heat.
And
Clearly.
there's no. Well, anyone can hack me though. I'd rather it not be at my hand. I'd rather not do it to myself.
Reactors are a resource. Say it with me, everyone. HP is temporary.
Can I?
Only death is eternal. And even that, we can argue it. Hashtag
Can I
lich.
system crusher this thing?
You already system crush. You could system crush.
Not
yes.
on the ace. Yeah.
Yes, you could system crush.
Let's try.
God, I'm just realizing Cholamunga with fucking Minotaur would be terrifying. That'll apply 4 heat, all right. Now crits don't do anything for you.
No, but it's really funny.
But it is funny. All right. Final round, Lancers. Now, it is later, so I will ask. We could call it. It is clear who is going to win. But do you want to earn it? As enemy reinforcements take the field.
At this point, we're this close. We might as well.
May as well prove your might. All right. You're up.
Bill
Actually, the
Oil.
Lancers went last, which means it is now Op 4's turn. The Berserker, hey, guess what, Ghost? Gets zerked on. Hashtag
Yeah.
zerking it.
I'm straight zerking it.
Straight zerking it. All right, this Berserker is already in range. Actually, you know what? That's a little cheap. We'll spawn him farther back. It's not going to matter, as he is
How about
going to hit
spill
the
oil?
boosters and avalanche charge at you.
Oh. No.
He is going to move in a straight line and open fire with his chain axe.
I don't think so.
Ooh, that's a hit. As it cuts in and starts slicing into you for 7 damage.
Damn.
Now note, because that was a skill, not a skirmish, he can now skirmish with his chain axe. Which he will. Damn! However,
He
it's
will
just
not.
a little too
My
cumbersome.
God.
That ends his turn. You're up, pilots.
Thank God. So I'm just looking away else and went, oh.
Huh, that's pretty fun. Oh!
Do you need to go first, Ghost, or Patch? How you doing?
No way.
When they're
If I
far,
need to
chain
repair-
axe. When they're close,
Would
chain
it-
axe. They run away, believe it or not, chain axe. Zerk today.
Like, if I repair myself, is that like a full action?
Yes,
or-
stabilizing is a full action.
God.
Mhm.
Oh, but then I could get my missiles back. Shit.
Then you
okay,
would
well,
get the missiles back.
Patch, how you looking over there?
I'm doing okay.
That is
I'm
actually.
fine.
See, here's the thing. Y'all have felt like, oh my god, we're gonna die. If you actually look at it, you haven't taken that much damage.
Yeah.
You've lost like
I-
one structure and 2 reactors out of 16
Yeah.
each.
Mortar died for our sins, but really,
Mortar did die for your sins. Let's hope you don't fight another kill box.
I think we're gonna stabilize, gang.
Okay, makes
Yeah.
sense. Would you like to overdrive for an extra action? Overcharge.
Yeah.
Great, now you have an extra action. It will be difficult to shoot him, but you could attempt to ram him and knock him away from you. Tackle him with your riflemen. They're known for their melee ability.
What if I just like shoot him so close to me?
You could attempt to kill the berserker. Please do.
Heavy machine gun.
Heavy
go
machine
burn.
gun. Hell yeah, we
Machine
have a
gun
convert to the
burn.
way of the heavy machine gun.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh no! As he just grabs your barrel and fucking wrenches it towards the ground as you start firing.
It do go burr.
But it
do
did go
burr.
burr.
It did go burr.
It did, as you build 1 heat.
Ugh.
Alright, Op 4 gets to go. The bombard takes its turn. Hey, Fable.
Yeah, what's
Catch.
up? Mm-hmm.
Did I just roll a -6 on the hit? Oh, thank God it still hit. Take 10 points of explosive damage. The paint job didn't protect you. Sorry, Fable.
Okay.
No custom paint job. All right, system trauma. What got blown off? A weapon. All right. Which of your weapons would you like to no longer have?
Dadgum. I've used all of them.
They're all good. It's a balanced loadout. They're all valuable. Anyways, one got blown off.
Well, I'm planning on.
Who's getting a tragic flashback to their childhood before the mortar hits?
I guess we take off the shotgun.
All
Question
right.
mark?
Shotgun has been toggled as destroyed. Fair enough. You can repair it later. Well, in a real campaign.
Mhm.
All right. And now the bombard is going to attempt to hack Fable. It has a range of 15, by the way, on its sensors.
Interesting.
Artillery mechs have long range. Shocker. That's a miss. All right. You're up, Lancers. See, it's great. Adding the Berserker just makes it scary, but I can't fucking do anything because I only get 1 turn.
I
I
mean,
was
Fable, I
hoping
set
you'd
that
hit
up
it,
for
though,
you.
Ghost.
So...
When Berserkers take damage, they start swinging at random targets near them.
Oh,
So if you hit it, it would have stabbed, it would have chain axed you.
that's good. That's real good.
Okay.
However, if, say, a hacker forces a Berserker to move next to its friend before shooting it, Hey.
Can I go? Is it my turn?
You can go.
Okay. All right. Let's
Like how Lord's
pull
been
out-
glowing for like 4 turns.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna pull out the
If you're
drones.
not dead, you're doing good. And if you aren't building heat, then you just aren't fighting. Nice hunter-killer nexus. However, barrel roll. As this prone man is going to start Dark Souls rolling.
What?
It's okay, he's got light
fair.
rolls.
So,
As he's
out of
going
here.
to barrel roll past the wall. Hey, what's up?
I'm about to discover my weapons, sir. Get out of here.
Wow, it's so comfy and hard covered back here. How nice. I like it. I think I'll take it. I think I'll ram you out. All right,
Okay.
one more action. Oh, and a
Uh-huh,
move and a
I have-
boost.
Uh-huh. How far is this?
7 or 8. You could do
I
that.
can use a.
You could choose me.
I think you should take that objective. Think of the points you could farm. Think of the
Sure.
points.
No, Lore, think of the points.
Speaking of which, you are now
I set
7
everything up
points
for
ahead
you.
of Op 4. You're doing so good.
Yeah, I figured it would barrel roll. That's why I went after it with the drones
Mm-hmm.
first.
Do
I
a barrel
can't
roll.
do another attack with them yet, so.
Unless you overdrive.
Unless I overdrive, but my heat's already at 5 out of 6.
Unless you overdrive. What's the worst that could happen?
You want me to add another d6 to that? I've already done it twice.
What's the worst that could happen? And I hope this kind of illustrates that winning, but just barely, can often help you save resources for the future.
That's
as
fair.
opposed to
yeah.
a big blowout victory like this.
We're doing this for the meme.
I mean,
Yes, but if we remove more of their resources, they will.
oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
you'll
not
win
like
this.
the enemy has like endless numbers of enemies that could just pop
Yeah.
into existence.
What are they
Take a
gonna
break.
do? Recruit more high schoolers? That's ridiculous. They'll surely run out of pilots eventually. You got this.
This thing, let's see, I can hack too, right?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can hack. Anyone can hack.
So if
However,
I
you don't have line of sight because he rolled behind this big ass
that's right.
wall.
Degum.
So if you
Forgot.
moved over here or if you boosted over the wall, then you could hack him. In fact, if you boosted over the wall, you'd have hard cover from the archer. Or you say fuck it and you just run away as fast as possible so no one can attack you.
Okay, but if I'm that close to it, I could just hit it with
You
my
could.
charge blade.
However, you
I
have
know
already
it's fast,
skirmished for
but-
the turn. You cannot skirmish again. I know, right?
SMH. Okay, but it's already really high heat, so
It is at 6 heat out of 8. If you hacked it, that would set up lore to cook it. And then
That's
immediately open
true.
fire with drones.
Yeah. If this
Lore
was the
could have
last
killed
round.
this thing a long while ago with those drones, by the way.
I'm not here to kill. I'm here to
Lore,
watch everyone
Lore
else
has a
burn
weapon
things.
that fires 2 drones, not just one, for one action.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Laura, why haven't you been doing that?
Because the hacking is
I've been
too-
holding this objective this
because-
entire time.
Because Lore holds right click on rocket, not left. God damn it.
I've set up literally so many things for everyone.
Ah, the
I don't know what to
hacker's
tell you.
conundrum. Why aren't you doing more? As you are
Support not
holding
doing
up
enough.
5 walls.
Do you
I cry every
Okay.
damn day.
Lore, what
Yeah,
do you
what?
like me to do? Would you prefer that I go take the objective or do you want me to try to hack it?
You can try hacking.
Go for it.
I'm not your mom. I am mommy, but I am not your mom.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna move ourselves all the way over the wall.
All right, boost. Vice boosted.
And then add accuracy.
Yeah, hack his ass.
And
Nice.
Damn. All right. Well, he is definitely slowed, impaired, and hot too. I will note. So, the wording of the slowed condition is that they cannot move by any means outside of forced movement and their standard move action. So if you hack an ace to slow it, it cannot barrel roll because barrel roll involves moving. But it cannot.
So if I'd used basic tech, then.
So if you, basic hack into drones, it cannot get away because you shut off his defenses. Every mech, every enemy in Lancer has a hard counter. But likewise, every player has a hard counter. Like Ghost is incredibly powerful and it will die to this Berserker very quickly. Because attempts to fight back will just get you chain axed even more. All right, is that your turn, Fable?
Well, I'm not going to overcharge myself as much as I'm sure you would like me to. That was last round. Last round we
it worked beautifully.
Last round we hacked into our feral side. This time
all right, the archer is going to go. We're gonna work to get you off that poor, innocent, beautiful boy. As this archer is going to open fire with a light machine gun on you. Oh wait, sorry, you have heavy cover. Let me roll those minuses. That's a 13 minus 5. So 13 minus 5 is 8. Your defense is 8. That's a hit. So please get minigunned for 10 points of damage from his light machine gun. Surprisingly, not enough to take you out. But you are soaking a lot of damage.
Fable.
As he's going to start suppressing you with said gun. This is why we always put levels into whole to up our HP. It's really good. All right, you're up. You're up, pilots. Heavy hacker, who wants to go? Thanks for the stretch. I mean, you don't. Fable doesn't have to be stressed. Ghost and Fable are done.
It's up to you, Lore. If you want to do something and take initiative, go ahead. If not, I'll do something.
You can go for it. I'll live.
I'll let my ace escape. My ace is going to vent heat. Fable's going to be so sad. Let's go.
Oh, actually? Wait.
Let's go. It's stabilized time.
No. All right. We already took too much time doing this nonsense.
I love when people don't focus fire.
I can't system
you
crush anymore.
System crush him.
But I can throw him off the point.
You could hack him, yes. Or just move him out of cover. Because he does currently have cover from you. A really nice wall.
So I would just have to move, like, a little bit.
Eat him over here.
Yeah.
And then we miss.
You know what? Balance control lockout. We'll move him around.
Okay. God, balance control's fucking nuts. I'm glad, though. They used to not have a hacker starter mech, and they needed one. All right. Yeet! And that is +2. As he has become exposed, as his core starts automatically venting heat. And yes, the fighter jets do have nuclear reactor cores. Why wouldn't they?
Oh, goody. Yeah, let's get that thing away from me, please.
Every mech does. It's part of a functioning hard suit.
What to do?
So at this point, I'd recommend killing it with drones. Because you have weapons.
Kind of what I'm thinking.
And using weapons is important.
I don't need
I'll note I also
those.
gave you a shotgun, so when people are moving
You
around,
sure
could shoot
did.
them automatically for the Overwatch. But you stayed really far back, so it just never came in handy. But hey, sometimes you need it. Sometimes you don't.
I have it just in case.
Where they come from? Where do they go?
I would love to hit it with the drone. Where
All
can I
right.
find that?
So, on your bar, under attacks, you can attack with your Hunter-Killer Nexus and your Light Nexus because you have a main aux mount. It is a mount with a main weapon and an auxiliary, which both fire at the same time
Oh, beautiful.
and at the same target.
Mhm. All right, let's kill it.
So your
Doesn't
drones,
matter which one I click first, or
you're going to
not
shoot.
really?
Technically, you always shoot the main one first, but it doesn't really matter. He can't barrel roll, so
What's he gonna do? Run
what's he
away?
going to do? Miss. Apparently,
Gotcha.
he's still got his light rolls, though. Oh, yeah, Dark Souls McGee is still Wong. All right, so that is a hit on the Light Nexus. Good job, non-proliferation disagreement.
Roll damage.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's 3 points. Not bad. Chick chomps him down 30%. And there you go. Now it's their
I'll take
turn. The ace is going to stand
no,
up.
please, God.
Are you going to overcharge?
No.
Nope. The ace
No,
stands
I
up.
know.
Hey, Fable, catch. Who can play
Yeah,
at that
bring it.
game? Missile. Just two exposed people killing each other rapidly. Take 8 points of damage, please. Yeah. Staying exposed for a long time is always tempting and never worth it. Oh, direct hit. Give me a whole check. If you fail, if your whole check comes in at under 10, you are destroyed. You are merely stunned and lose your next turn as all of your evasion drops to 5. As Fable is slammed into the top of the cockpit as missiles crisscross across you, melted armor providing no defense.
Okay.
All right, Patch, your turn. So yeah,
Okay.
that is what happens when you start getting structured repeatedly. You just end up stunned and get lit up.
As a size 2, this isn't difficult. Can I just walk over it?
Yes. Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Okay.
Technically, you can walk up the size 2 cover as well. It's just difficult.
Yeah.
You
All
can
right, I'm gonna
you
go
can climb the wall if you really
1,
want.
2, 3.
Remind humanity on
4.
that grim day.
I'm gonna go ahead and boost
Okay.
to right here.
Yep. You do not become engaged because you are bigger than him.
And I'm going to ram him.
Nice. Make me a basic melee attack.
I'm trying to get him off Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming, Ghost. Basic attack?
Yes.
Okay. Yup.
I like
Punch
that
it.
Ghost walked away for this.
Oh no.
Back to spill oil.
Why
What's
am I at
happening?
negative?
Because you are impaired
Oh,
from being
impaired.
hacked. However, that is
uh,
enough. He is an evasion of 8 as you slam him back and knock him
Perfect.
prone.
So I shove
Would
him
you
away.
like
And
to
now,
follow him?
No, because I'm going to overcharge.
Yeah, that's the right choice.
We're gonna overcharge.
Hell yeah, let's go. It's free.
Is there a
The end
nuke
of the
next to
mission.
me?
There we
Not
Yes.
go.
anymore. There's now an
Alright, cool.
overcharging. Oh my god, you didn't explode.
Nope. I didn't.
You're at a
So good.
perfect 6. Easy.
Mhm.
Fucking easy.
And we're gonna go ahead and make a neutral heavy machine gun attack because he's
Hell
prone.
yeah, you are. Heavy machine gun.
We're just gonna do that, and we're just gonna do. Oh, I'm impaired though. Ah, hate being impaired. I still hit though.
But it's still enough roll damage. Ooh, he's
Big
not
damage.
actually that tanky. Oh, and you knocked him over. Oh shit.
All right, 8 damage.
Impaired, stunned, immobilized, shredded, slowed. Oh, only 8?
Oh.
God, that was a bad roll. All right, he takes 4. As it
the
seems to
important thing-
pin its
yeah.
arms and start trying to push through the gunfire, completely undeterred.
At the very least, it's off goes. That's really all I wanted to do.
So you know, berserkers have stampede defense. They resist all damage unless impaired, stunned, immobilized, shredded, slowed, or exposed.
Oh, gotcha.
Prone
So-
is not one of those.
No.
And I just wanted to ram it off of Ghost.
Yeah, that's
so Ghost
fine.
could do stuff.
And the Aegis, who gives a fuck about the Aegis? Good job, Lancers, you did it.
Yahoo!
Yippee! You won!
We won.
So, that's a real mission. And a fairly hard one at that. Well, a little over moderate. It was originally balanced for 5 players, and I just slowed down the reinforcement trickle. So you did very well. I'm actually quite impressed.
Yippee!
So, what do y'all think of Lancer?
I really like it.
I like it.
I want to play more big robots.
Congrats! You did it! Well
I want more
done.
big robot.
Now,
I won't.
so of course, if anyone's EP and has to go, you are welcome to. Thank you for hanging around. This was long. But for those who want to hang around, we can show you a couple things, get you some ideas. Now that you have an idea, like a vague thought of what big robots exist out there and what... So what I want is I want you to understand what numbers meant, right? So when I say this does 1d6, you don't go, that sounds terrible. You now know, oh, that's like a normal amount of damage, right?
Yeah.
But if something does 2d6, oh, that's fucking great. Oh, that's really good. But if you want, we can just kind of look over the other robots to admire and consider developing. But I'm glad to hear that y'all enjoyed it. I think Lancer is a ton of fun. I think the combat is good, and it's one of those things where it's very easy to think every tabletop game is the same. They're really not. If you ever play a game and you think the combat is boring, usually in my experience, the game has badly made combat. Because Lancer combat is fucking sick. And I haven't even used special
You
abilities.
fire the whole time.
You did
I'm
get to be
still
on fire the whole time.
It's on fire like half the game.
Did you know there's even a homebrew mech that is a Phoenix mech that starts regenerating health if you are on fire?
That's
But it
cute.
also actively cools itself down as it attacks, so you
Oh.
need to start like cooking yourself and cooling yourself at the correct rates. In
Man,
order
give
to
me one of those. I'll be
this-
I was just
invincible.
fucking burnt.
Yeah. You
Sitting
gotta
there.
stay nice and rotisserie. Yeah. So
Like Curly from mouthwashing.
that's fucked up.
I have a
love
plushie
it,
of
but
him.
it's fucked up. You have a curly plushie.
Yeah, I
Damn.
have one of his little corpse. It's so
Damn.
bad. It's so
Poor Anya left abandoned for a curly plushie yet again.
Yeah, it's a little late for me, so
Yep.
I would probably have to go throw myself in
Yeah, I
bed.
gotta-
But,
Of course, thank
but
you for
thank
dropping
you.
by, Fable.
I appreciate
I got
you
work tomorrow.
DMing or GMing, whichever flavor this
Technically,
system calls
DMing
for.
is only D&D because they copyrighted it, and Wizards of the Coast are
That's
fucking
true.
butts.
That's true. I remember that speech.
Oh, you
But
want to check out my
have a
Lancer? Hell
wonderful
yeah,
night.
Jack. You can get the book on, I think, itch.io. It is an indie game that was published by 2 people, so you know, we support our indie devs. They're doing their best. And it doesn't get too much development, but there's a massive homebrew scene for it.
Good night, Fable.
Good night. All right, how about the rest of y'all? How y'all feeling?
Oh,
I gotta hop out too. I got work tomorrow. So.
Yep.
Bye,
Sounds
Good night,
good.
Pet.
Goodbye. Thank you for playing.
All right. Well, y'all want to look at some cool robots?
Yeah.
All right. So,
I'm already building my like pilot's profile and shit. I'm just new OC drops.
yeah, big robot. All right. So, I guess I'll screen share this on Discord as well, so there's a way for you to. I don't know. It's hard when it's on stream as well, right? Because there's a delay. So, as we mentioned, you have your 4 main manufacturers, each of them specializing in something. So, let's just go down the list and see what kind of cool things we got. We won't go into details. We'll just point out some cool shit they do, because cool robot. So, IPS North Star. They are Space Amazon. They specialize in heavy armor, heavy metal, and clearing enemy ships in boarding actions. Definitely to protect themselves, not to steal other cargo ships. That is incredibly offensive for someone to suggest. Oh, hey Repti. Yeah, I've been doing good. Hope you've been doing well. Nice to see you again. Did they reveal Monster Hunter Stories? Nice. That's pretty cool. I'm glad Monster Hunter Stories gets games. It's one of those things I always thought would just get one game and then die. Glad to see it get support. All right. With that said, our first big mech of IPSN is the Blackbeard. All of their mechs are named after famed conquerors. At least that's what they try. The Blackbeard is their anti-piracy solution. A grappling hook equipped melee blender. It specializes in shooting off grappling hooks to grapple enemies and pull them to it within 5 spaces. And then, oh right, you can't boost normally while grappling unless you're a Blackbeard. And then chopping into them with chain axes and nanocarbon greatswords to simply rip through them. Also, it specializes in having its own non-human person, everyone's favorite rage kitty, Sekhmet. Sekhmet class NHP is an NHP that when you activate it, takes complete control of your mech from you and proceeds to rush the closest living target it can see and gain extra skirmish actions. It gets a free attack every round and bonus damage on critical hits. However, it only rushes the closest target and starts swinging with melee attacks. I will note, if Sekhmet gets structured or cooked and goes critical and you eject from the mech, you are the closest living target from Sekhmet. She does not care. I love the rage kitty. I will note, the pilot's incapacitation or death has no effect on Sekhmet. Oh, you got a tooth infection, Repti? That sucks. I hope that gets better. I have perfect teeth. I've fortunately never had that. The secret is to get your teeth bashed out when you're like 3. Then your teeth grow in perfect. Yippee! Don't worry about it. I got hit by a pocket. I got hit in the mouth with a hockey stick when I was like 3.
Oh my god.
Anyways, next mech. So, on the heavy metal theme, we have the Drake. The Drake is just a big fucking boy. He carries the biggest of guns.
Oh, I like it.
By default, you get the assault cannon, which is it's essentially a rifle that does 1d6 plus 2 and has the overkill trait. Whenever you roll a 1 on damage dice, you get to roll a second damage dice and replace the old one, but you take 1 heat, and the gun heats you up as you fire it.
Oh,
However, you can spend a quick action to spin up the Gatling gun which causes it to gain reliable 3. This is a assault rifle plus, but it heats you up because it's so big. Oh, Culvert, you had your 2 front teeth knocked out 4 times and you have perfect teeth. Yo! Same! Getting your front teeth knocked out, it's a trick. As you might imagine, this big boy comes with the Argonaut shield that can be used to provide cover for adjacent characters, much like that Bastion you killed. And if you want a super heavy weapon, which requires 2 of your weapon mounts, including your heavy weapon, and can only be fired as a barrage, you can take that Leviathan Heavy Assault Cannon. This weapon is unique in that you can skirmish with it for 1d6, but if you spin it up, it fires for 4d6 plus 4 damage with reliable 5. It is the biggest of bullets. Sometimes people out here, they try and fancy tricks, they try and paracausal activity, incredible technology. Maybe if you just keep shooting them in the face, they'll shut the fuck up about it. IPSN North Star. We are forklift certified. Speaking of forklift certified, we have the Lancaster.
Oh,
This is the game's equivalent of a healer. And it is, in fact, just a AAA truck.
dog.
It is a large dog, and it carries a starting of 10 combat repairs, because uniquely, this mech can repair other mechs in combat with its repairs. And other characters can use its repairs as their own. It also gets things like a cable winch to hook onto your team and start pulling them as you run. A mule harness so people can get on top of you and simply ride you in combat. And a plasma torch. I don't know why you would use this, but it's really funny.
But you could.
It does, however, do
Could
10 damage to terrain. You can use this to cut through walls and Kool-Aid Man people. Rep, you gotta show off your Tyranid models in Warhammer? Sick. I love Warhammer models. I don't have the space, or I'm not willing to buy those. Jesus Christ. Alright. For those of us who want to go fast or like knights, we have the Nelson. The Nelson is speed. Kerchow. It is fast as fuck, and when you boost, it gains momentum and deals increased damage. Additionally, every time he attacks, he gets to step 1 space. His core power is every time he attacks, he gets to move 4 spaces. Which means if you open fire with auxiliary weapons to attack repeatedly, your Nelson can flash step across the battlefield. Is that useful? Sometimes. But you are fast. You also get a war pike, which is a melee weapon with a range of 3. This pike can attack at shotgun distance, and you can throw it. Pretty neat. Next, we have Rayleigh, which is the cowboy. The Rayleigh's unique mechanic is it synergizes with loading weapons and has a special revolver built in that it reloads every turn. And when you spend a turn not attacking, you can fire the Molgeneer revolver for free. And if you load up to 6 rounds, you can fire all of them at once to do 4 points of damage per round. So you could just be like, you know, fuck this guy, and just dump him for 20 points flat. Because he had
Incredible.
it coming. It also comes with uniquely not an NHP. This can equip the Uncle Class Comp Con, which is a human-made true artificial intelligence that you attach to one of your weapons, and it attempts to fire your weapon every round on its own. Not very good at it, but it does attempt. For other breaching, we have Tortuga for our other tank.
Oh, big.
Tortuga is big. And he's my personal favorite mech because Tortuga, despite being big and covered in shotguns, for some reason has a +1 to its tech attack and a range of 15 on its sensors.
Huh.
Tortuga makes for a large armored hacker that also carries the Deck Sweeper automatic shotgun, which is a main weapon that does 2d6 damage, and the Daisy Cutter heavy shotgun, which fires for 3d6, pretty massive, in a cone of 7 tiles long. Because it is a limited use weapon, you only get 2 shots of this across an entire mission. But boy, but you can put hacking skills on this bad boy and just start hacking people. And if they say, dude, we gotta kill this wizard, get on the hacker, and then you go, shotgun, what? And then you just blow their head off. Thanks for dropping by, Jack. I hope you enjoyed Lancer. I love this system. It is, however, very slow. And note, at max, it gains the hyper dense armor ability, which it allows you to activate and harden your hyper dense armor, slowing you down and making you do half damage, heat, and burn beyond range 3. But you also gain resistance to all incoming damage beyond range 3. If you haven't figured it out, this is the player version of a Goliath. Those large mechs you took down. You have the Vlad, which is spiky. He punishes you if you hit him in melee. This is your anti-melee mech in every way. And whenever he immobilizes people, they become shredded, losing all defenses. They cannot reduce damage by any means, which is convenient because he has a nail gun that immobilizes you on crit, and a lance that he can use to stab you, unless if he's feeling ballsy, the combat drill that pierces the heavens, doing 4d6 energy damage, armor piercing, overkill, and every time you roll a 1 to trigger overkill to re-roll your dice on a character that's prone, immobilized, or stunned, you add another d6 to the damage. This can activate indefinitely if the new bonus die rolls a 1. Bucket. Drill. Alright. Those are homebrew. Alright, this is an official one. We have the Caliban, which is Doom Guy. This is a size 1/2 suit of power armor. That is Doom Guy. You have a super shotgun, and you can punch people like you're size 3 because you ram into people as your main mechanic. Pretty much it to say. The Zang, which is a melee brawler, carrying a pile driver as a super heavy weapon that you can load up to slow yourself and then swing the DD288 for, when charged, 4d6 plus 8 damage. With reliable 8 and knockback 8. As you will take a motherfucker out. Just don't miss. You'll feel really bad.
It's giving Hulkbuster.
Yes. Yes. The original pilot who created the Zang, out of desperation to fight pirates who massacred the space station she was on, ultimately died along with everyone else on the station when she cored out the space station using the original DD-28. It's very dangerous.
Good grief.
Its mech also has the ability to throw rocks at people and simply beat them to death with boulders and then slam them into those boulders for extra damage. And last, we have my beloved the Kid. It's
another dog.
This is another dog that deploys legions of small robots to build emplacements in the battlefield. This is a command station mech that can use a targeting laser to help you to give bonus accuracy to your friends' drones and missiles. And of course, you throw down the subaltern squad, which are robots, and they will start building armor packs or armored emplacements. And it does have the best core power, in my opinion. which is that as combat goes on, it charges up energy to overshield allies. But when you activate the Jolly Roger, you can use that energy to fire an orbital laser cannon from a satellite and just melt someone.
Beautiful.
So yeah, that's IPSN. They're very blunt, no subtlety. Unlike Smith Shimano Corporation. Their version of a tank frame is the Black Witch, a frame that is Mag from Warframe. She is an expert in magnetic manipulation, inherently taking half damage from all kinetic weapons like bullets, being able to parry kinetic attacks on teammates, and has the Ice Out drone, which is a drone she can deploy that completely jams signals. Anyone in the Ice Out drone's area is immune to tech attacks and cannot use tech actions either. She completely shuts down that half of the gameplay, while also being able to raise walls of magnetic shields to protect the team. A very active tank that, instead of damaging, fights by throwing people around the field and blocking hits. We have Death's Head, the premier sniper mech. So it carries a precise rifle, and this is the railgun. So its main things are the Vulture DMR rifle, a very accurate. Death's Head gets bonus damage on crits, and for those ballsy, you can take the railgun, which fires in a line 20 tile AoE of armor-piercing damage. So you can line up this fragile sniper. You can punch a hole through, theoretically, 20 people.
Oh my god.
I don't know why they're all lined up, but maybe your goblin moves them. Maybe Lore threw someone in front of his buddy for the sniper to fire at. And I'll point out, because this is its counterpart, the Swallowtail. This is the support equivalent, a stealthed hacking mech that provides support for its team. And it's covered in high accuracy machine guns that it can fire overhead to rain down bullets on the enemy with its arcing trait. Oracle LMGs, really funny. I have seen builds that just fire 5 Oracle LMGs a turn and just drown soft targets in bullets from 15 tiles away. This also comes with an NHP, the Athena class NHP. Much like the Goddess of Wisdom, Athena simulates everything that goes on the battlefield and creates a massive Blast 3 zone area that locks on to all enemies who ever enter it, removes all invisible and hidden, prevents enemies from gaining any cover whatsoever, and gives you all the scan information of everyone in the zone. Because she knows everything. And that's why we put Cthulhu in the toaster. It's super worth it. This will never go wrong. For our stealth enthusiasts, we have a couple weird ones. These are very weird mechs. I don't know how to play them myself. Duskwing is incredibly fragile and is a flying ninja. This is the only mech in the game that can fly for free.
Oh.
And it is invisible on all of its turns. So note, it can hover for free. So you need some other way to get into the air. But once you do, you're just in the air and can just ignore melee enemies. But it's incredibly fragile. It has a base HP of 6.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, my evasion is 12. Yeah, is it, buddy? You sure? I honestly don't really know how to use Dustwing. It's a lot of weird things. Shout out for the Veil Rifle being a sick gun. It shoots a line 10 AoE that provides cover for teammates if they get hit by it.
Oh.
And as we see in the lore, it functions by retroactively breaching the veil and deleting people it shoots from reality before they were born.
Oh my god.
Unlike this poor guy who was shot by it and survived. But he knows that something doesn't make up because he shouldn't be here. That sucks for him. Anyways, he should get therapy. Shouldn't have been there, buddy. For the pure stealth, we have the Metal Mark frame. This is very much the ninja of the game. Well, one of them. Metal Mark is invisible while moving and gets double benefit from soft cover against ranged enemies. So you're going to be throwing a lot of smoke grenades if you're playing Metal Mark. Note, it has good mounts, Ox, main, and heavy. It has great weapons. And its core power is to simply become invisible. Its weapons are like okay. You probably end up using a lot of the standard Walmart weapons because its weapons are like fine, but they build heat, and you have a heat cap of 5. So it's kind of rough. For us Macross lovers, we have the Monarch. The Monarch is just the Macross missile storm made into a mech. This baby is size 2. It is a large artillery mech, quite fragile, and it shoots missiles. It shoots loads of missiles. It shoots missiles that do true damage. It shoots missiles that knock you down, and it shoots large missiles 15 tiles away, ignoring line of sight, ignoring cover, and are extra accurate. All you do is shoot missiles. Simple mech, but I've seen them in action. They are brutally effective. They also have the Tlaloc NHP, which is an NHP that is far better than you, and when activated, heats you up, but allows you to re-roll all of your missed attacks, targeting new targets, because he knows who you should really shoot. For the other ninja, we have the Morning Cloak. If you haven't figured it out, this is very much the faction of, yeah, we watched a lot of Evangelion. Don't worry about it. If the robot screams, just turn it off and on again. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The Morning Cloak is noted for wielding a mono-wire blade, which means it is wielding a sword that is a flexible, molecular thin blade to simply cut clean through you like a whip. And has the ability to spend actions to teleport 3d6 tiles for a full action at will. So it can teleport insanely far on its turn. However, teleporting is risky. If you roll the same number on all 3 of your dice, you disappear from the rest of the combat. You manage to reappear after the combat. Until your group rests. Which means if they go straight into another combat scene because you disappeared while infiltrating Mother Base, you're not going to reunite with them until they manage to, rest somewhere.
Until they sleep or die.
Hey, you won't die. You're not there.
Yeah, not you.
They have another defensive frame, the White Witch. The White Witch is a very cool one. It utilizes the weak force, the atomic weak force, in order to melt nearby material and convert it into active reactive armor. So every time the White Witch takes damage, it builds more armor. I believe this mech can get up to 12 points of armor. Which, yeah, that's a thing. The very defensive mech, I don't really know how to use it outside of that. We have the Emperor, a support mech that fires a lightning bow that will overshield allies when they're hit by it. So it can essentially apply weak barriers. Very cool. Also, it can stack overshield on itself, which is very nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, we do have the Atlas. This is the powered armor samurai. Designed, in fact, on the planet of Spar. Your Sparry people you will all come from are the ones who developed this for hunting the deadly frozen megafauna of the planet Spar by its nobles. It's kind of a thing. They like to pretend they're super cool. It is, in fact, the giant killer with Jaeger dodge, allowing you to juke, gain resistance to attacks, and move when you get hit. And you do bonus damage to prone enemies as you're supposed to fire your multi-gear maneuver system to trip them like you're a snow speeder in Star Wars tripping AT-ATs, and then plunging into them with the Terashima blade to finish them. It is a special weapon that alternates between 5 stances.
Oh my god.
Depending on what you want. Troll stance for damage, Storm stance for AoE, the Lord stance for defense, and the Wind stance for reliable and knockback. A very complicated weapon. And for those who want math, they can do the Ricochet Blades, which is throwing a kunai that punches through targets and will continue to ricochet as long as you can hit a new object within line 3. So you can bounce it down a hallway and stab everyone in the room with a single thrown knife.
Is that you?
Yeah. Fun class. We have Horus, the creepy hackers of them all, featuring the Baylor. I love this guy's design. The Baylor is a walking swarm of nanites that gray washes over targets and devours them to increase its size. It constantly regenerates, healing a fourth of its total HP at the end of every turn. And it does damage to all characters who are grappled or adjacent to it when they start their turn. Because it's a swarm of nanites, and it is devouring you. It's kind of like a beefy optional hacker. It's not really a good hacker, but it's like a beefy dude. Makes a good artillery mech, actually. You can put artillery weapons on it, and when the enemy approach to kill you, you're kind of just like, yeah, fucking okay. Do it.
Kind of like it.
We have the premier hacker, the Goblin. He's a little guy. As you can see, this is a size 1/2 mech. It is a suit. This isn't even power armor. This is an exoskeleton. The Goblin is a little guy, and he is a walking hacking suite. He has 6 hit points and a heat cap of 4 and 2 repairs.
Yeah, because his person will die in there.
Because you ain't getting repaired. You're just getting shot in the face by a Leviathan heavy assault cannon. However, it's incredibly accurate on its attacks against an inherent +1 accuracy dice at all times, and a built-in +2. Just cuz. It has a reaction when anyone hacks you. As a reaction, you hack them back. Fuck 'em. And it has the strongest hacks in the game, the Horus system. Horus System 1 gives you the 2 best hacks. Puppet System, allowing you to move the target of your choice, their maximum speed, in the direction of your choice. And this provokes Overwatch reactions when they move. So you can run this past your team and just blender it, or move your teammates to safety, pulling them out of bad area. And you can eject the enemy's power cores to jam them for 1 round, which means they can take no offensive actions for 1 turn. Every enemy, you just like, you know what? No turn. Off. And it even does damage to adjacent characters. Horus 2 is interesting. It lets you build fake phantom clones of characters that fuck with people's systems to force them to target the clones instead. And it lets you make fake terrain to create hard cover that isn't real. And last, we have Horus System 3, which lets you shackle people to a location so you can teleport them back to their starting spot if they move. And the Osiris NHP, allowing you to open the gates as you hurl into the Duat. Each gate creating an increasingly powerful effect. First, on the first gate, you control your opponent's move on their turn. So they don't just lose their move. You control their move and say, no, you walk that way. And they're like, what the fuck? I don't want to move there. And you go, yeah, too bad. The second gate is just a basic hack. It kind of sucks. The third gate, stun that guy. And on the fourth gate, they're yours. They're just yours for 1 turn. Pretty fucking good. Just, don't let them cascade. It's fine. But don't let them cascade. We have the Gorgon, which is their defensive bodyguard frame. I love how freaky Horus mechs look. The Gorgon is a reaction-based frame that sprints towards allies when they get hurt and opens fires on enemies with the Vorpal gun whenever they attack their buddies, allowing them to reactively shoot back at them. The Hydra, which is your drone and Nexus frame, they fire tons of drones and they throw out dozens of turrets on the battlefield. This is for someone who really wants to play an RTS game but is forced to play tabletop games for you. It has very long turns. Is all I'll say. We have the Manticore, everyone's favorite meme. This is a very durable bodyguard. It has a resistance to energy and burn damage, which is fucking crazy good. And, well, when destroyed, it explodes at the end of its next turn. Unless you castigate the enemies of the Godhead, which means the next time it is destroyed, it immediately explodes, vaporizing it and killing you and any passengers instantly. For a burst 2 of 8d6 explosive damage.
Oh my god.
Which is enough to just wipe almost anything off of the map.
Damn.
So hey, note, it is official. No matter what tricks you find, if you find a way to get out and survive castigating the enemies of the Godhead, it fails to go off. You must die. No getting around it. Don't be a bitch.
A captain goes down with their ship.
Captain goes down with the ship. How else can we pursue the destruction of the temple of the enemies of Ra? I also adore Tom's sense of naming. He's so over the top, but it hits so good. It hits that edgy DeviantArt phase, and like I love it. All right, we have the Minotaur, which is this is your control-based hacker. He's a thick boy who controls space. Notable fun fact, the inside of the Minotaur is in fact a different dimension where the cockpit is. You can be piloting this thing while vibing in a jacuzzi, just like playing on an Xbox game controller as you pilot your mech in a war zone. No matter what happens to the Minotaur, the pilot can eject safely because they're not actually there.
Interesting.
It specializes in using a lot of weird hacks to slow down enemies, build heat for every space they move. Don't worry about the text, that's just Ra talking to you. It's fine. You can teleport enemies directly to you. All this kind of stuff. Like, you do weird shit with the Minotaur. I know it can cook people very well. I have not seen it played well enough because it has a lot of full techs, which are very expensive. Because basic techs, as you may have realized, Lore, are so fucking strong. Just throwing out 2 basic techs versus a full tech, that full tech better be made out of solid gold for me to care about. Also, as a side frame, the Calendula. I do love this guy. This is Limbo from Warframe. It can step between dimensions and enter a different reality where nothing can affect it. And then walk up to you, step back into our dimension, and stab you with an energy sword. Or activate and execrate the names of the unworthy dead and banish you into the Shadow Realm along with one of its friends, and now you two can just, hash out your differences of opinions. And no one's gonna get in the way.
Incredible.
We have the Pegasus. I do love this thing. The Pegasus is a gun. This is, you might not like it, but this is the optimal gun form. It has incredible traits such as extrude gun. And it knows everything, which means the Pegasus can choose to never roll a damage dice, instead taking the average rounded up of all dice it rolls, which is really, really good.
Gun.
Its passive is the Ushtabi Omni Gun, which is a gun, and it always, once per turn, does 1 armor-piercing damage that cannot be reduced by any means. No rule in this book or any other supersedes this.
Oh.
It will shoot you. Because it's ignoring causality. See, funny thing. Right now, the weapon doesn't exist. You're shooting with a gun that isn't real, and yet it is. Don't worry, Raw just works like that. Because now, it exists at some point we made it. That's causality, and causality is a funny thing. See, right now, this weapon doesn't even exist. And so on and so forth.
I see.
When you unshackle the Ushtabi for your core power, you can fire the gun 3 times around to do 3 unavoidable damage to your targets. Of choice. I will note there are enemies called grunts in this game who are fully fledged enemies with 1 hit point. They go down to any hit. Pegasus loves grunts. Also has incredible weapons. The Smart Gun is the premier artillery weapon. It is a range 15 accurate seeking smart gun. It ignores targets. It ignores line of sight. It costs 2 system points, which fucking hurts. And it always does exactly 4 points of damage. Always. So you can load up 2 of these and just keep firing them from behind the other side of the field under a pile of rocks. And no one can stop you. It also has the Mimic Gun. I love the Mimic Gun. It counts as every gun in the game. So every single gun bonus in the game works on the Mimic Gun. You roll 3d20 to determine the Mimic Gun's range, and it does damage equal to half of its range. Every turn, the next d20 will become its range. It is not a gun. The weird fucking weapon, and of course the auto gun, which allow you to equip guns that fire on their own as free actions every turn. So you don't need to shoot your gun. You can build a hacker Pegasus with a range of 10 on its sensors, who walks around hacking people as 3 auto guns, and the Ushtab, the Omni gun, just dump bullets into random targets. Last, you do have the Sisyphus NHP. Sisyphus NHP has the ability to bend probability, allowing you to roll 2 dice, 2d20. And when anyone else rolls a d20, you can say, hold up. Your d20, you rolled a 2, because that's what I rolled. So I'm deciding you rolled a 2. The other guy, he rolled a 20. Good for him. And they're like, what the fuck? Hey, man, that's just chance. Because you know everything. Horse mechs are fucking weird. I love them. We got the Kobold. He's a little guy, and this is Minecraft. This is Minecraft Creative Mode, the mech. It makes terrain, and it blows up terrain. And we have the Lich. This is a mech I will not allow anyone to play, because you will not know how to fucking play it. This is a mech with 4 hit points, and a heat cap of 3. It also, at the beginning of every turn, places a soul vessel somewhere, and the next time the Lich gets shot, you trigger immortality, causing you to be destroyed and reappear where your soul vessel was in the state you were in when you placed it. The Lich ignores attacks by traveling through time to never have been attacked in the first place.
Fascinating.
Which is my favorite build, is to use a specific gun that builds 10 heat when you fire it and is a loading weapon. So the Lich puts it down, says, check this out, and fires a gun so big it causes the Lich to explode. And then you reappear with it fully loaded again, and you're totally fine. And last, we have Harrison Armory. A faction of technology and whatever the fuck the Barbarossa is, which is the only size 3 mech the players get by default in the game. The Barbarossa is an artillery frame that works as heavy armor and gets to charge the Apocalypse Rail as its core power. When you start the Apocalypse Rail, it begins to charge and spool up. This is a ship-class spool weapon. It is not a cannon. This is a spaceship-grade weapon. And every round it charges up to the final charge, where it deals 4d6 damage in a Blast 2, while dealing 100 points of damage to all terrain and objects, vaporizing the entire area you fire in, and lighting it on fire. I've seen this thing played. I don't think the Barbarossa is very good, but the ability to start spooling up the Apocalypse Rail is simply so cool, there will always be a temptation to start to just turn it on. Hey man, sometimes we don't need to infiltrate bunkers. We can just kill everyone in the bunker with one shot. For us fireheads out there, we have the Genghis frame. This is your flamethrower mech. We developed it for reasons. It's good at crowd suppression. It's immune to burn damage, so Patch would love it. And it gets to carry flamethrowers. The thermobaric flamethrower shoots a cone of 5, so it's an AoE attack that does 4 points of burn. Really nice. And you get the super heavy plasma thrower, which fires a cone of 7 or a line of 10, while doing a lot of damage. A lot. And it lights the ground on fire for the rest of the fight.
Incredible.
A lot of Harrison Armory frames heat themselves up massively because they are the engineering faction and have a very high heat cap. We have the Iskander, which is the grenade and mine thrower. I don't really know how this one works. I've never seen it in action. We have the Napoleon, who is also a size 1/2 mech. This is a defender that creates solid walls that cannot be passed through, with things like the stasis barrier, the stasis bolt to shoot enemy shots out of the air. It's cool. I think it's a little too hard on defense. It's kind of hard to use. Oh no, we have the Saladin, which is your other defensive system.
Oh.
This one has the hard light defensive system, which allows you to immobilize yourself and create a burst 3 hard light shield. Sound familiar? This is an Aegis. So it allows you to heat yourself up by creating an energy shield to protect everyone inside. Good for teams that love to turtle down and fire artillery. And they do get the Noah class NHP. What does this even do? It allows you to shoot down enemy incoming attacks as reactions and deal 4 damage to anyone who shoots at you or friends. Yeah. You have the Sherman. Sherman is probably one of the best mechs. This is canonically one of the most popular mechs in the galaxy because it is a medium line infantry that shoots big lasers. And it shoots a lot of laser rifles, and it's really, really good at it. If you want to get fancy, you can fire a Tachyon Lance, which is a really big fucking laser. That is it. This is all it does. It's really good at it. It can stabilize as a quick action, which is insane. Unbelievably good. And last, the Tokugawa, the Suicide Frame Extraordinaire. The Tokugawa is actually best as an artillery frame because it becomes massively more powerful, doing bonus energy damage and gaining bonus range when it's in the danger zone. Because when it's in the danger zone, it can become exposed on purpose to power itself up. As y'all saw, getting exposed is a really good way to die. Mm-hmm. But what if we won first? Hear me out. With the help of the Lucifer class NHP, we can do bonus damage equal to our current heat. So if we just heat ourselves up while dealing 1d3 plus 3 heat to ourselves. What if we just killed them first?
That's insane.
And the last of the mainline mechs, the Sunzi. This is a portal gun. The Sunzi can, whenever allies teleport, they can always teleport to the Sunzi to be safe. Every round, you can teleport to spaces as a free action at any time. You're just warping around. You can throw the accelerate pads, which are sonic boost pads that shove anything that touches them 5 spaces, including grenades and mines. You can make blink space tunnels to open portals like your Wraith. And, well, yeah, you can make real space breaches in holes and just connect two distant points together, allowing everyone to start shooting through the breach.
I'm having Doctor Strange nightmares all over again.
Yes, this is Doctor Strange. And last, you do have the final secret. Every time your target takes damage from the final secret, you can teleport them up to 4 spaces. Which, note, if there's cliffs or like an ocean on the map, it doesn't say they have to be safe where you teleport them. Much like Doctor Strange. You can drop a portal when the round starts at the spawn door, and hey, maybe they'll jump in. We have other mechs, but these are all homebrew. Might notice there's a lot of them because this game has a very strong homebrew community. I am going to shout out the Rasputin. Behold.
Oh, it's perfect.
Behold. And they say the ideal tank form does not exist. What if I was a big-ass grandma pin holder that bursts open like a matryoshka to have smaller ones inside of it due to its nesting doll trait? Every time it gets structured, it just becomes smaller and increases its speed.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Flawless.
The homebrews are really funny. They're not always well balanced, but they're really funny. That's it. Yeah, there we go. I hope you enjoy Lancer. I hope you think it's neat. I love this system. Robots.
I do think it's neat. Robots good.
And then we get the world where cool shit happens.
Robot.
Gonna need more Wobot.
We do.
All
God, right. SKA every time I see you.
I'm so happy I found that SKA transition.
It's
yes,
so
Celador,
funny.
do you have a question about Wobot? Wobot, yeah. Any questions to the class? There will be a test next week. Ever played Kane? I have not played Kane. I know Tom made that, right, Celador? For reference, Tom is the guy who one of the 2 designers of Lancer. He makes quite a few tabletop RPGs in his spare time. I think he's a very good developer. And he makes the webcomic Kill 6 Billion Demons. And for those who have not read Kill 6 Billion Demons, please do. It is unbelievable. Every page is a feast for the eyes. And goddamn, it is the edgy metal deviant art violence trip of my dreams. And it's so fucking good. It's so good. Kane is awesome. Nice. Good to hear. I have been wanting to play Icon. I know Icon is almost done, which is him developing a fantasy game that functions very similar to Lancer, but it's fantasy. And I'm like, seems really cool. Oh well.
I'm into it.
But yeah. All right. Well, I've been talking too much.
For us. You know what? You were doing great. I'm proud of you.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Thank you all for dropping by, and thanks for looking at robots for me.
I love robots.
I also love robots.
Well, yeah, part of that is, I didn't even explain. In Lancer, when you level up you don't gain stats. Well, you do, but not very much. What you do is you gain licenses to print the robots and start stapling their parts and weapons to any robot of your choice.
Fuck yeah. Let's
So
go.
you can take the mechs you had and you can staple a Leviathan heavy assault cannon to them. Nothing's stopping
I
you.
want that.
You just have to have access to a Leviathan heavy assault cannon. So you can make some wild builds, but at the low levels, it's a little harder. But hopefully this will help you kind of look and be like, get an idea of what kinds of robots you might want to build.
I'm very interested.
Yeah.
Right. Well, sounds good to me. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Thank you for joining us, class. Thank you for joining us. All right. Well, I probably shouldn't keep going, and I should let y'all go so I'm not holding you here hostage for eternity. I've been going for quite a while, frankly.
This is much longer than you usually go.
This is much longer than usual.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Okay.
I wouldn't make a habit out of it, of course. When we run this properly, I will not be going this long every single day.
No.
That is too much. But hey, introduction. We had cut it. Instead of showing off robots, it would have been a lot shorter. But I feel like I wanted to show off the robots.
It's important.
It is important. It is important. We gotta learn about big robots. So, with that said, YouTube side, I gotta bid you adieu. But before we do that, Ghost, Lore, would you like to plug yourselves?
God, I don't even know when my next stream is.
That's fine.
I'm supposed to stream tomorrow. Ghost Fight and all special. I don't know what I'm gonna stream, but I'll figure it out.
Hell yeah, good enough.
I do stream art and games sometimes. Depends on the day.
Well, that's what they got for us.
Sorry, I don't have my schedule done.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, both Ghost and Lore are lovely. So check them out if you want. Check them out if you want. And if not, I am not a cop. I can't stop you. You don't even have to subscribe to me if you don't want. But like, please, you could follow us on Twitch or on YouTube. Or not. With that said, though, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. And thank y'all for dropping by.